so fast?
Let me turn that. Hi. Well, I asked your.
Hi, Projekt.
No, I thought you meant like starting stream. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
I can go away for a moment.
Hello. No, I'm ready.
My ear.
I just heard your stream popped up.
Oh, sorry. Yes. We are technically live, but don't worry. There's only like 20 people in here probably. I'm very hated.
Like 20 bots. I can
There.
count to 20, thank God. Thank fuck.
Yep, 20 homies. Okay, chat. Can you hear everyone perfectly? Did I frick this up already?
It says I can't hear Peach.
Oh, am I too low?
If
And I think the music is loud.
Oh, the music is
Oh, is there music?
there. Huh?
Oh, I sound like I'm coming through pretty nicely.
Seems fine now.
Sorry, you cut out. You said sorry, you're coming?
I'm coming?
I think your mic cut out. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, we're okay? I'm scared to talk now. I don't want to like hurt anybody's ears.
No. That's what I usually do when I get on. Line is the first few minutes is me messing with audio because sometimes I make their ears bleed.
I've done that a couple times. A couple times, I mean like 20 times. I mean 20 times, I mean like 50 times.
It's like it feels like more of a high production too when you get on and you have like a mic check.
Mic check 1 2.
It feels very professional. Thank you for the raid, Uno. Also,
Do we look professional, chat?
look how professional they look. You have long sleeves. That's double profession.
Professional. Look at this.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Don't worry. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. I won't be sober for long, so you can't blame me for things. This is our first time back in maybe 2 years, at least a year and a half of LewdCast podcast.
No way. It hasn't been that long.
The boys would not. It has not been a week. They're always freaking with me. But yeah, it's been well over a year since we've had LewdPat. Holy shit. Woo!
I just need to take a sip of your Bud Light seltzer.
I didn't.
Ma'am, you need to take it slow today.
I didn't even pick this out. It was a fun pack. And this is not fun. I don't like it at all. It's gross.
Do you only have like the bad flavors left?
It tastes like, what, baby bottle pop or something, but wet?
The baby bottle pops are really good, like the blue raspberry ones.
This is too much of it. This is overwhelming. No, it's like perfume. It's like being a kid at the perfume counter at a mall and drinking the perfume. That's what it tastes like.
Have you ever had like the people who would like put the samples on you, spray it in your eye?
No comment. For I'm an AI and that would never happen. And I would never yell at a stranger in a mall. That's just rude.
Oh. So just me, okay.
Another thing, a person that wasn't me that saw in a mall before was during the holidays long ago. And they saw the best thing you could ever see in a mall.
What?
It was Black Friday, a jubilant time of year where everything is cheaper. And for some reason, that makes Americans want to run fast. And there was an older woman, and she punched an 8-year-old in the face at Claire's.
That was probably me.
Was that you? You got punched in the Claire's during Black Friday?
So I have some
God.
family out in Arkansas, and if you know Arkansas, it's fucking hick country, bro. So my family would go to, Black Friday at the Walmart every fucking Thanksgiving. My aunt was out there with her big ass tote bag going, bam, bam, bam. She didn't give a fuck about those kids. And I love that for her. Like, I want to follow in her footsteps one day. So one day y'all will see me at your local Walmart beating never mind. I shouldn't say that in a sentence. You guys will just see me at your local Walmart one day, not committing crimes.
That's good.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Speaking of committing crimes, guys, thank you for the gifted sub attack. What the shit? Is that 50? What am I? District, thank you for 20 subs, and thank you, Dragon 444444. I have the thing turned off because I couldn't turn off the chalky milk. I needed help fixing my alerts, so the little thing doesn't jump up because I broke it. Fuck. Thank you as well. God damn it. Dragon, did you give me 20 or 50? Jesus, Mary. Blazing, thank you for looks like 20 subs. Shit. Guys, you're embarrassing me in front of my in front of my beautiful guests.
Yeah, I'm a beautiful guest.
Yeah, you're beautiful guests.
It's hard to carry all this weight on my shoulder being a beautiful guest, you know?
I mean, you could be a cool guest. Guest most likely to successfully beat up my chat. You're very strong humans. Please, no gang signs on my stream, please.
Well, I'm not peace signs. Peace signs only.
I appreciate
So
your homies, but no.
Oh wait.
Thank you, Obs35, for gifting 10.
I'm surprised they even know how to do any.
Do you know how to do the blood gang sign?
Someone showed me.
I'm
once.
white.
It's
I'm
like
no.
it's really cool.
The desk.
All right, sorry, my bad.
I can. Oh, no. I can do it. No, that's an owl. But you know what? I can do it if you moved my hand.
I believe in you. We need some extra hand assets.
Ah, shit, you guys.
Bro, we just like vanished. What the fuck?
I see you fine in my other screen. Chat, thank you very
Oh,
much.
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you guys disappeared. God damn it. I was doing so well too.
We went on to the next life, and we are
did?
speaking to you from the grave.
Oh wait, are you spooky
Ooh.
ghosts?
Yeah, I'm a spooky ghost. Give Melody all your prime subs. Ooh. Oh my god, whose voice was that? Oh my god, there's a ghost here that is so scary. Ooh, give Melody subs.
Chat, I'm so scared right now. I can't even describe. Oh.
I hope I get reincarnated as a Buddha.
Bro! Dude,
Wait, what?
No, this is too early in the conversation.
I'm
Too early in the conversation. No, save this for later. Save this for later.
okay. My bad.
It's never
You guys don't
too
understand. We
early
were
for
talking
that.
about like good shit before the stream. We were talking about good fucking shit. Oh,
Well, I mean,
I'm a
when
browser
before we even
story.
came online, you were showing me your delightful video game, which we can't show on stream.
I also showed you my feet, and you had like no reaction to it.
I mean, the video game, I think most of the nipples are covered on the front. I can check.
But if it's like too much booby, I don't know.
I mean, it's no different than like the hot tub.
Wait, Melody,
Distracting
you saw
people.
my? Did you see my feet? Right?
Maybe.
Sorry. What would you rate them as?
Your feet.
I don't think you saw my pedicure though.
I probably need to see it. One moment, I almost have you up. I have
Wait! Don't pull up my webcam yet. Don't pull up my webcam
Don't pull
yet.
up your
Okay.
webcam. Okay, got ya.
Okay,
You're welcome to
ready?
show me.
You can't show those piggies for free.
That's
Look
fair.
at Wait.
It's very confusing. I don't have a foot fetish per se, but I can
Can you like
appreciate-
spread the toes?
Appreciate that.
In order to get an honest opinion, Peach, I think I need to see you like spread the piggies.
Yeah, you need to spread it, but also, do you have any bananas around?
I need to. We need to visualize what a tongue would kind of look like in between them, and you're ruining it. You're ruining it.
Look at my feet.
I know. Now spread.
Yeah, you got just a little,
Spread.
like
Spread.
your
Oh, wow,
morning
that's good, that's good.
calisthenics.
Okay, Melody, how would you rate my feet? You can put my webcam up now. No more feet on stream, I
Okay, I'll
promise.
put the webcam.
Mods are asking for screenshots. Sus.
Mod check.
Akira's going ham in Jenna's background.
There's
got
nothing
her
to
cone
show.
on right now.
There's nothing to show because everything's normal. But I would say 19, 20 by 10, 80. that I would give your feet a 9 out of 10. 9 scrumptiousness out of 10.
Where can I improve, Melody? Where can I improve for you?
That is a great question. Thank you for asking. I feel like you should be wearing toe shoes to the grocery store. Your feet needed a little more confidence.
Do you want some honest criticism?
What?
Because I'm gonna be really blunt with you right now.
Whoa!
Wait, if you want to hit that solid 10, you'll put those toes in my mouth.
I'll see you in a few weeks, baby.
That's right, baby.
Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out. I mean, as a scientist,
We have to it's a flavor.
Scientist.
The flavor has to be good. That's why we're deducting 1 point. We cannot speak to flavor.
Yeah, I want to make those. The flavor, I bet it's great. I want to make
What?
those
You wanna
baby
make them
bubbles
what?
pop.
I wonder if you
What?
could treat like toes like a baby bottle pop. You know, like lick it and then dip it in the powder.
We can do that.
Oh my god. Could your feet be blue raspberry?
Like
Blue
my
raspberry's
pink
the
would
best
taste
one.
really good. Blue raspberry.
See, that's
That one's
a
the best
thing.
one.
Like, you know what would be a good item to sell in such a way? Like a subscription box, but of like your socks at the end of the month, and then also like maybe like a scented thing or something. Like maybe you wrap. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know if I can talk about such things here. Yeah, we can. We can talk about anything here as long as we don't direct people. No, this is fine.
It's a safe space, Mel. It's a safe space.
This is a safe space.
Safe space.
Ooh.
What do you call it when people have like the baby fetishes? Like baby play or whatever?
ABDL.
Age regression.
Okay, wait. A genuine question here. So, you know, like baby bottle pops? Do you wonder if maybe that was like something that subconsciously fed into people who have like the baby fetishes, like the age regression? I think I'm onto something here. I feel like that's
I genuinely liked those as a child. God, what was it?
Huh.
Somebody was talking about, I think on TikTok the other day, about how many of our childhood cartoons had fart fetishes things in it. Like, but nobody noticed because we thought it was like funny. But apparently there were like a lot of fart fetish references in our childhood cartoons.
I think we need a deep dive on this.
We do! This is scientific research.
I've never even heard of this, and now I kind of want to.
We're
We
at the
need
science team right
Jacksepticeye
now.
immediately.
Yeah. I think we're onto something.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
we need. If anyone referenced it, it was probably The Simpsons. That's a good starting place.
Do they have fart jokes on there? No,
Well, I know Nickelodeon. Like the dude was like obsessed with feet. That's why the logo was like a foot.
Dan Schneider.
Yeah.
Yes, Dan Schneider. Oh, we could do a whole I could do a whole segment on Dan Schneider because I did a deep dive on him one day.
Oh Lord,
Do you
in
know who
heaven.
Dan Schneider is, Melody?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this at this, but he had a Twitter account that was for like our iCarly or Sam and Cat, where he would tell people, kids mainly, to write the name of like Sam and Cat or iCarly on their feet
foot.
and to tweet pictures of them. Disgusting!
No, bro.
Disgusting!
When was that?
I'm scared of that man.
You should be. I'm afraid of
That
him.
like whenever like iCarly was a thing, I can't remember whenever. Wait, when was Sam and Cat?
Is he in jail? Because I feel like he should be in it for a long time.
No, he hasn't. Okay, it says the first episode aired in 2013, so that was 2013, which feels like yesterday.
There used to be a Nickelodeon themed hotel. Is it still open?
Really?
Okay, so there's a different one now in Cabo San Lucas. Don't ask me why I know this.
Why do you
And
know
one in
that?
Cancun, where you can stay in SpongeBob's Pineapple. But then there was one in Orlando, and that one is closed.
Cause it's haunted.
Yeah, but weren't like the rooms, they had like the foot. There was like one room that had like the foot logo all over it.
Yeah, there was like, what was it that had the foot logo? It was like, no, it wasn't the
foot room.
slab.
Cause I mean,
Foot room,
Nickelodeon, you hear like the
Nickelodeon.
squish, like.
Well, I wonder if it like wasn't only like a foot fetish, if he also had like a slime
Oh my
fetish
God.
too, because at all the Nickelodeon like little kids awards, they'd always be like shooting slime over everyone. You know what I mean?
Wait.
I didn't even think
I found like a
about
really cute photo.
I'm
Look
sorry,
at
I'm thinking a
Look
little
at-
bit too hard on this.
Oh my god, slime
Wait.
time, no!
Wait, look at our Discord server, ladies, because I found a picture of the Nickelodeon foot, and it's so cryptic.
Wait,
It's
is it like a
chat-
realistic
It is
foot or is it
literally
like the
a picture of the
actual one?
Nickelodeon foot logo and like a neon-colored hallway that's really dim. It's kind of terrifying. So there was confirmed a
Ooh.
foot room.
Those are some cursed vibes.
Oh.
That is one of the first things that pops up.
Oh.
I
Wait,
feel like I
it's-
definitely get like
look.
murdered there. Yeah, you know what? I think I'd be okay with it. I think there's worse places to get murdered, but definitely
Bro,
murder
I-
vibes.
Weird.
I love
it
how this
kinda
is the
looks like a
LewdCast and we're
Amanda
like,
Bynes
Dan
foot.
Schneider,
Hmm?
foot fetishes. Wait, that's lewd. That's lewd.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
No, I still really want to dip your toes in like a baby bottle pop and suck that little powder off, Peach.
You keep on talking all this fucking mess, and I know come time you won't do shit. No toes will be.
You know
sucked.
who you're talking to?
I have sucked. I have done my job, Jenna. Okay, I have done in the work sucking on toes before, but I have not seen you put in the work. So I know I see Jenna chat. I see Jenna in like 2 to 3 weeks. So we'll see what happens then. We'll see what happens then.
I mean,
Melody, what do you bet on? Do you think she'll
how would I
actually suck my
prove this
toes?
publicly? How would I prove this publicly?
Oh, you don't think I'm gonna record you sucking my toes like a little suck? Like a little,
What?
Yeah,
I
what
go
the
in your
hell? That's
stream,
like
I'm
pop.
like sucking
What?
those piggies.
That's like saying you have a Snapchat but don't take the phone with you when you pee. Like, come on, I don't believe that shit. Nah, if this is gonna happen, what? If this is gonna happen, you gotta record that shit. What is legal to lick feet? It is, trust me, I googled it.
You're just funny as fuck. It's like a Snapchat, but you don't take your phone with you when you pee.
What else? What else would
Are you recording that, Melody?
But I have a lot of friends who have interesting jobs. We all have very similar positions, and I remember one of them. I was on the phone, and then suddenly I hear, and she's like, and oh my god, he never called me and stuff, and I'm like, what's that noise? And she's like, oh, hold on, I'm peeing on myself, and
Dude,
Was she peeing?
but she had
Our
one of those
friend
Snapchats that
Jessica,
you
like-
sell.
will just talk to us while she's pissing.
That's
Oh, wait.
confident.
Oh, premium.
It's a premium
chat.
Snapchat. That just changes everything.
Premium.
Yeah, that changed everything.
Oh, premium snappy.
A person that feels
I'm
comfortable
sorry.
making pee art while on the phone with a friend who was unaware of it is a confident businesswoman.
Wait, she was making pee art?
I mean, it's art, you know?
Wait, so
Content.
she was calling you
Yeah, we were talking on the
while
phone.
she recorded
She was also doing
her
the-
peeing.
Yes.
That is a multitasker at its finest. Businesswoman. Holy shit, she's got her schedule on lock.
Oh, her.
She's probably making fat
Wow.
snacks, man.
she
No,
had one of those
You can probably hear like
complex-
Mel's voice in the background as she's like pissing, making pee art. It's like a little smile. It's like just making emojis out of piss. And you just hear Mel.
Me in the background, like, what's that sound? And then the little text on it being like, shh.
Yo, I think you have
Mommy
a gnat
doesn't know I'm
infestation.
peeing.
You just hear like Mel in the background.
Melody, can I call
My
you the next time I
boyfriend's
record
home.
myself peeing?
What if we all did a group call and we all just piss loud as fuck at the same time?
Like we're frying chicken?
Ooh.
Yeah, but we what if we all go to
Yeah.
like specifically we like meet up, maybe at like a truck stop. I feel like the
Yeah,
acoustic
truck stop.
like location.
Wait, Bucky's.
Oh my god.
Bucky's.
I have a
the
loop
fuck's a
for
Buc-ee's?
real. I have a loop.
Girly, oh no. Okay, wait, Melody, do you know Texas culture?
I know a bit of it. Truck sucker. That was the name. Sorry. What about Texas?
Truck?
No. What?
No.
Wait, whoa, back it up. Truck
Hmm?
sucker? What is?
Oh, I was trying to think.
what's a truck-
Grinder for truck stops.
Is that a thing?
I think that's the name of it. It was like truck shucker, truck
I'm
sucker.
just gonna check my app store really quick. There's
Okay.
something really
Truck
important I need to install. So, being on the road, it's hard, Mel. You get lonely. You get lonely.
Chat. I think
There's only so
Grindr
many
is Grindr.
bobbleheads I can put on my dash when I'm revving up this semi on 95.
You had me at semi. Shit.
God bless America. Love my Slurpees. Love my women.
Oh yeah, I love
That's
you,
all,
Slurpee.
dude. Okay, wait, ladies. If you have never been to a Buc-ee's, it is
Should I look it up?
It was yeah. Okay, so it's a beaver. The mascot is a beaver, but it's a fucking grocery store connected to like a giant gas station. Like there's one, I think down in New Braunfels, Texas, which is like 45 minutes away from me. That is the biggest gas station in America. It's got like over 100 pumps, I believe. And then they sell beaver nuggets. They sell like brisket sandwiches. Their bathrooms are always the cleanest. I see chat talking about it. Their beef jerky is like handmade. And then they have like live, laugh, love signs everywhere, bro. Like where else are you gonna get like a fucking brisket sandwich and a live, laugh, love sign, gas, and like a fucking like, what can you get? One of those like folding chairs. Where else are you gonna get all that?
Dude.
Buc-ee's is like a different universe. It's a different place in the world. I'll take you there, Jenna. I'll take you there.
Please, I really want to go. Like all the ones up here, it's just like sometimes I think they're like Loves or whatever, but they have these little shopping sections in them, and they have like all these dragon snow globes. I don't know why. It's just like, you know, like the ones you see at like Michael's or like Hobby Lobby, you know, with like the like fantasy dragons, but they're snow globes. And then they just have like the whole ass dragons and shit too. And I'm like, yo, this is sick, but why the fuck is this in like a truck stop in Georgia or like North Carolina or some shit?
Maybe it got stolen.
Can you find me one next
from,
time?
Spencer's.
Melody,
Yes?
if you're ever in Texas, I will show you. I'll show you everything. Okay, baby girl?
I was looking. I found the Buc-ee's. Have you? There's a franchise in the States called Sonic.
Yeah, I love Sonic.
Sonic! Oh my god.
The pump looks like the Sonic of
It
Buc-ee's.
looks like the Sonic. Did you grow up with the Sonic?
There was a phase in my life where I ate nothing but foot chili cheese dogs from Sonic.
Corn dogs, bro. Corn dogs, because they had like their 50-cent
The
corn dog
chili
like
cheese dog.
Thursdays.
I got a foot-long chili cheese dog, my guy, and my mom thought it was disgusting. You could hear the shame in her voice when she'd like call it out, because my mom had like a minivan at the time. You know, we had like the same like Disney movie or like Pixar movie running in the back. You know, it was like the movie that was in the fucking minivan for like a year. You know, because them shits wouldn't be taken out for like a year and a half, and it always like start back up in like a place where it hadn't left off, but you'd watch it so many times, like you know exactly how it goes. And like we'd be pulling up to Sonic on like Fridays, and I'd just be like, yeah, so I want like a foot-long chili cheese dog. And just like the disgust that washed over my mother's body, like just like speaking into this fucking mic, being like,
Bro, those
and it would always be the last thing she ordered too. She'd always be like, yeah, so I need a foot-long chili cheese dog. And they'd be like, ma'am, I can't hear you. I need you to speak in the mic. And she'd be like, I need a foot-long chili cheese dog. And they'd be like, oh, all right, ma'am.
Why did they
bring it out
then?
Well, because they can't put it in like the same bag as all the other food, because it's like a foot-long chili cheese dog.
It is like presented to you in the bag, like sideways, like a fucking sword.
Mm-hmm. It's like Excalibur, baby.
There's
I need.
interesting. The restaurant is very judgmental and confusing. It has a like a chicken wrap, but it has like lettuce in it, so it's like, this is healthy. Look at all the health going on, and then they're like, also we put tater tots in it,
And ranch, and mayonnaise, and fried chicken nuggets.
Bro,
It's
bro
healthy.
people
And
always
wrapped
was-
in a
whoa,
tortilla.
whoa. Melody, I don't know how lewd this cast can get,
Ooh.
but let me just say, like, instead of like whipped cream on people's nipples, I would be sucking ranch off of them hoes. That nature value would no longer be a secret, because I would be in
One
that
time,
shit.
Peach and I got really drunk together, and I convinced her to order a Hidden Valley Ranch mini skirt, like off of Redbubble, and she forgot about it. No, she forgot about it because she was so like absolutely blasted at this point. So, and the funniest thing is Peach also bought me shit off of Redbubble, but she didn't tell me she had ordered this shit. And I'm literally sitting on it right now. So
That was your birthday gift.
No, Peach.
Or Christmas, I can't remember.
Peach Peach, okay, so one, her Hidden Valley Ranch skirt arrives. She's freaking the fuck out. She's like, I don't know when I ordered this. I don't know who just sent me like a Hidden Valley Ranch skirt. I freaked the fuck out because I fucking love the Halo 3 rat. I don't know if you've seen like the low res PNG of the Halo 3 rat.
Show it.
Fucking love this shit. Yes, I will. But I thought someone got a hold of my address and sent me this fucking like Halo 3 rat PNG pillow. And you know what? I was like, if the rat was just there, sure, fine. But you know what's on this? Yeah. So I was like, did someone just fucking beat off in this pillow and send me like a pillowcase? Like, who the fuck's on my address?
I beat off in a fucking pillowcase. I beat off in that fucking pillowcase.
I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, who sent me this? How the fuck did I just get this like pillowcase with a rat on it that says "come"? And then like I'm like freaking fuck out, messaging my friends, and I was like, Peach, you'll never believe what happened. I think someone has my address, and Peach was like, oh, I sent that to you. I was like,
I thought you would knew. Like, I don't know why, but I thought whenever you saw that, you'd be like, oh, this is like a Peach thing to send. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You know, in hindsight, yes, that is a very much Peach thing to send. But I was fighting for my life. I was like, who the fuck got a hold of my address? I ran a black light over this pillow, Peach.
Are you serious?
I put it under a fucking black light. I don't trust anything. It's why I don't have a P.O. box open anymore, because y'all are fucking feral and people have public P.O. boxes. I would always open that shit with gloves. I had someone send me like 8-inch long ponytail before. They just like cut off, put in ponytail.
He's listening to this right now.
No. It doesn't even get that bad. There's actually a whole story. Back when I was like wee little baby cosplayer on Reddit or whatever, some dude, like when I still had my DMs open, messaged me on Reddit. And he was like, I beat my dick so hard to you, I broke my computer chair. He's like, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but the base is made out of metal. So I actually thought it was pretty impressive because like the metal just snapped. And I was like, I was impressed. I wasn't even mad. And you know, that's why I feel like maybe he got like the wrong idea, because I was like, I accepted the message request and I was like, yo, you know what? That's actually funny as fuck. I was like, very impressive. Like, you continue on, sir. But no, he couldn't just leave it at that. This man started slapping. No, like in fucking second grade, when you're on Thanksgiving, you're slapping your hands down some papers, tracing the outline and making little Thanksgiving turkeys.
Oh God!
You know, for your family. No, he was slapping his fucking dick down on those papers, drawing the outline and making little animal shapes out of them, giving them names, and then he just started sending me all these pictures of these dick drawings he was doing. And guess what? It doesn't even stop from there. I'm like, all right, this dude's a little sus. This dude mails all the drawings to my P.O. box. So I opened up my P.O. box one day, and the worst thing is this whole envelope had no fucking return address on it. No return address. So it's like, how did it even get here in the first place? How, like, but it was all this one dude. And I was like, I'm closing my P.O. box. It's closed. I'm done.
Wait, you're literally gonna be so scared because I just opened one, but I'm having a third party. Like, they deal with the P.O. box. They have to open everything and they have to go through everything without telling me about it. Because that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared there's gonna be like freaky ass shit in there.
Do you still have the folder?
Do I still have the folder? I could actually probably pull up his account on Reddit and show you the penis cat doodle.
Can I get another drink?
Let me just see if I can find it.
Hey, excuse me, can I get another drink, please?
You may.
I'll be right back.
I would insist.
It's no longer than 2 minutes, kitten.
I like how she runs. I'm gonna be real. After hearing about that, I kind of want a P.O. box.
You want a P.O. box?
Kinda, cause damn, that's creative.
It is. It's I don't know if I should like respect the dedication to the bit. Like, I don't know if it was just like really fucking funny to him. It was just like the bit, you know? But at the same time, it's like multiple drawings, and he like named each of the drawings, and he would like message me like about the drawings and asking me to respond to them like every day. And when that wasn't enough, he's like, all right, now I'm gonna send her all the drawings. Kira.
That is dedication. My chat says that it would be dangerous for me to have a P.O. box. I believe them because my community is very creative. I'd say in the level of naming their dick animals. Very. Oh God. I showed you my dick animals. Please respond. Yeah, that's fair. That's what he was asking from her. You live an interesting life.
I do. A very full, fruitful life.
I have similar experiences. Again, I know a lot of people. I know one chickie. She had a fun, enthusiastic fan that she was not a great fan of, but he sent her things a lot. And before she closed her P.O. box, he started sending things to her house. Which is like,
no.
Yeah, right? That's the first bad. Hey, chat, if you somehow find the address of someone you like, even if you're close, don't send them anything, because it's scary. But what he sent was weird.
Yeah.
The first one were poems written in different colored crayon, and it was all like poorly written, and some of it was like upside down, and it looked like that book House of Leaves, so it's like, oh, a serial killer. Good start. Then there
I don't know how to search for like a new Reddit format for like DMs. So I'm gonna pull it up on my phone really quick.
The second thing was a series of Polaroid pictures, and all of them were of his dick. But they had also found out her legal name, and they wrote her name in Sharpie on his dick. And he took artistic photos of his dick from different angles in different areas of his home.
What? Yeah, I wonder if he threw like the painting filters over it.
Yeah, like sepia and shit.
Yeah. Well, no, you know like the comic book filters.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people do that. They'll take my photos and they'll like run it through like the comic book filter like 3 or 4 times, and they'll be like, "I made this art for you," and I'll be like, "This is amazing." But I also know
I've had that happen multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel so bad, but like, I guess it was like 3 years ago now. Whenever I first started like cosplaying online, this guy drew me like fan art, and it was, look, I'm just gonna be frank. This guy has never drawn a day in his life, and he like outlined my images where I looked like a fucking like Slender Man. I was terrifying, and I didn't want to respond to it because if I responded to it and I said something nice, I knew people were gonna respond and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, and like go ham on this guy. So I ignored the fan art. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it slide. I think I liked the tweet, but this guy was adamant and he wanted a response from me. So he tweeted it at me over and over and over again. And mind you, this is like no fan art somebody put into like any effort. It was literally scribbles on a page with my eyes were like wide and my lips were like chunks. It was terrifying, bro. I know one of my friends still has it because they haunt me with it to this day. I felt so fucking bad. It was so scary.
I got you. I'm gonna make fan art for you right now. This is my first.
You can make fan art for me?
I'm gonna make fan art.
Am I gonna have
yes,
to not
it's
tweet at
beautiful.
you about it? I will ignore it if it's bad.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna message
already
my
it looks
friend.
Bad. I'm not an artist.
Wait, I'm so curious. What does it look like? Oh.
Hmm?
Dude, I'm like shaking my boots. I'm so ready to see this. Oh,
Yeah, almost done. Almost done. Give you little cat ears.
what are you drinking, Jenna?
Huh?
What are you drinking?
I have a double shot of Espolone, then liquid stevia instead of simple syrup, some key lime juice, then ice, frozen blueberries, and then I top it off with coconut water, and it's really good.
That sounds really fucking sexy. This is just Grey Goose and cranberry juice.
Grey Goose, cranberry juice. Peach about to let them feed you.
I do not have a UTI. Let me let you know that. Now, ladies, no UTIs here.
UTI, put that pussy in the sky, girl.
Aw, yeah,
I'm
sky
sorry, I'm
pussy.
sorry.
Wait, what?
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 Oh, I thought you said guy pussy instead of sky pussy.
I mean, that's cool too.
I was like, I love me some good pussy.
Yes, I love pussy.
I'm a big pussy advocate.
I'm also a pussy advocate. I think honestly, like, bussy is like what our society is based off of. Like
I think it's what our society needs to heal.
bussy is the
I
base.
think it's what we need to heal.
Mhm.
Bussy is the key to world peace.
I couldn't
I
agree
really
more.
did.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very passionate about my beliefs. I actually plan to get bussy tatted.
Really?
Yeah, right on the back of my neck. Firm believer.
Wow,
You
that
know.
is dedication.
Never,
Jenna.
you know, I was never really a huge advocate for religion, but I really found solace, you know,
In bussy.
really
In
just like
bussy.
to dive right in to the bussy. Yeah.
Me too. Me too,
I mean,
sister.
I do have some favorite bussy in my world.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's,
What
who's
bussy's
your who's your favorite bussy? Yeah, let me know.
I'm a real big fan of jock pussy, and also here's some art I made for you.
Let me see. Where is it? Where
I'm
is it?
scared. I feel like it's gonna be like a bussy drawing.
What? No, this is so cute. I didn't know you were drawing it. I thought it was gonna be like on MS Paint. No,
Wait,
I'm
where'd
saving
you
this.
post it?
It's in the Discord. Oh my god, Melody, this is so cute.
I made you a little spooky.
I can draw wizards, but that's about
It's so cute.
Thank
I feel
you.
bad. Wait, let me pull it up on my phone and I'll show stream. Where is it?
Took a lot out of me. I don't think I can draw for the rest of the year.
Look at this fan art. Look at this fan art, chat. Melody busted her ass for this. I better see some claps from chat right fucking now, baby, because this is what I'm fucking talking about.
I think Mel's telling you to get some Invisaligns.
What?
I gave her the because she was Slenderman,
That's
so I
so
made her mustard.
disrespectful. That's
teeth.
so disrespectful, Mel. I can't.
I
believe
had
you.
braces for 4 years. I think I'm good. Even though I didn't wear a retainer, I think I'm good. That's what I'm talking about, chat. There was a lot of effort put into this.
Ugh,
That was really good.
let me take off my shirt. Hold on. Ugh.
Dude, I feel weird talking about like lewd things while the sun is still up. So I'll talk about nasty, freaky shit right now. Don't get me wrong. But once the sun goes down, bro, I'm coming out.
We're coming
Y'all
out.
better be scared of me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
That's so great. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I love that you're coming out, Peach. That's
Hope
great.
to see you at
On
Pride.
screen. I'm so proud of you.
I mean, I'm coming out as a nasty bitch, but
Ooh, you're
that
so
as well.
brave.
Thank you. Bro, I'm gonna be double fixing these.
I see
Oh,
that
with
all
the
the
capri?
time.
Wait.
Have you finished your Bud Light seltzer, Miss Mel?
Oh no, when I finish this, I'll be trashed.
What? What?
Oh, absolutely. If I had if I have two of this, I will be blackout. If I have one of
What?
this,
Really?
Way, bro.
Bro, I better put this up because I'm like on my. That's my third drink. I feel a little bit, but not much.
in the Discord.
My tolerance is disgusting, so.
My toes are getting just a little warmed up right now, so we're not even on the cusp of what we're ready for.
Yeah, baby.
Hi, Mel. You look really nice tonight.
She does look really fucking cute right now.
Oh.
You've been a really good girl today, Mel.
Oh.
You're such a good girl.
When is my turn? When is my turn?
When you get the toe shoes and you wear them at the grocery store.
I'll
You've already-
fucking go and get. I've already worn my toe shoes to the grocery store. I'll fucking get my toe shoes right now.
Get him, please.
Yeah. Get the toe shoes. Someone needs to play some Initial D while Peach is running around.
Shoot, feet. Wait.
And coming in from the left corner, we have Peach coming in with her toe shoes. Fantastic place here from PeachJars tonight, and fantastic commentary from Project Melody. Take it away, Melody. And you heard it here first, Melody. Oh my god.
I accidentally.
Niggas at 11.
Speeding on in, we have PeachJars slamming back into our room here with her foot shoes as requested.
Somebody said, "Deja vu. I've seen these feet before." Hi.
I have them. I have those
Reflectors
shoes.
on.
You look like you're gonna sell
You
me some
do,
hiking gear
Melody?
with those shoes.
I look like what?
Thank God Goose is back.
They're
I
broken
literally-
though.
So whenever I was running from my bedroom, he was like scared of me. So I was like, oh, he's not gonna come upstairs. And I guess he chased after me. It was whenever I ran in here, I accidentally ran into him.
Is his tail shaved still?
Yes, of course it's still shaved. He had to go to the vet, okay?
Oh yeah, it looks a little
I was like, I
wonky.
don't remember his tail looking like
If
that.
these shoes, and you think these shoes are a fucking weird fetish, that is between you and God. I bought these shoes to help me with lifting and my foot health. Look at my feet!
Oh, okay.
Look at them!
Yes, mommy.
I just have slippers.
I've been
Look at my
bad.
feet!
Wiggle them, wiggle them. We need to see the tongue distance between the piggies.
We were talking a lot about feet health
puppies, baby.
before we came on here.
But is that not lewd enough for you?
No, that's not
Our
lewd. That's
feet, like-
educational.
Okay, Melody, no. I need to talk to you, baby girl.
Yes.
Because you said earlier that like feet weren't your thing. And they were not my thing either. But you can find the beauty in feet, you know? You know? So I'm gonna help you find that tonight.
Oh,
I will
Lord.
be leaving this podcast until you say verbatim that you are into feet. I will be sitting in this fucking call whenever this podcast ends, Melody, until you're into feet. I promise you I can find you some. Get back here, Melody! Get back here! I promise you can find some fucking feet that you'll like, okay? And they don't have to be mine. They don't have to be mine. But feet are the highway to the pushy. You know what I mean? It is just a part of the road up the crotch, you know? Melody! I promise.
Right now, Hero is in chat, but he's just passed out. If you see through his webcam, he's just face first on his carpet, just like bleeding out. Someone help Hero.
The what? Chat. Feet are just the beginning. Like, it leads your eyes up a woman's body. And whenever
I feel like I really like toes.
gorgeous.
When they have that like ample spread, when they like, cause you know with fingers, if you're like okay, but like when you do that like spread, I like when feet can do that. And then like if they have got like a good arch, I think the arch is really sexy.
And that's what I'm working on with these shoes. I'm working on my spread for you, baby. Oh, I'm working
Well,
hard
I know you
to
were
provide
for
for
me,
you.
baby. You don't gotta tell me twice.
Look. I see people in chat being like, you know, feet aren't all that great. But there is appreciation to it. You can appreciate feet. I'm just letting y'all know. If you guys truly like women, you would suck and lick every fucking part of it.
All I'm
I
saying,
agree with that.
all I'm saying is you have not lived until you've gotten railed while someone's sucking your toes at the same time. That's all I gotta say.
How do you get railed and they suck your toes at this?
You have a friend.
Because if they're
You
like
phone a friend.
you're holding your legs up and like sucking it, like
You can do that?
yes, you can.
I don't think I can.
You don't think you can? Are you not?
Like, I don't do yoga. You've done that? Like, and somebody
No
was,
free
sucking on
toes.
them jaws? And somebody was sucking on them jaws right there? Like, while you were in that?
No, chat. She's just showing off. She literally dislocated her hip, and she'll have to deal with it later.
I did gymnastics for 12 years, so I'm
Man,
really
I've been
flexible, Mel. You can call me on Discord whenever, though.
Look. I'm not saying the LewdCast is here for sex advice, but I'm letting y'all know in chat right now that if you were to kiss and worship every part of a woman's body, Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls simply down here. I'm letting you know. I
really like when they make shrines too, and like the sacrifices. I really like that.
That's my favorite thing. Whenever they have a little closet shrine of you and they take your hair at night. I love that.
Oh my god, we have so much in common.
I know.
That's Awesome. I love that. Also, like, I'm the least likely person to buy a pocket pussy that's shaped like a foot, cause that seems like vampirism or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy that. But
I mean, why would you be buying a pocket pussy in the first place?
oh, I've collected them before. They're cute.
I used to collect like Bad Dragon stuff because they came in so many different colors and like shapes.
I only have one Bad Dragon piece, but it's only because they take forever to come in. Like 6 months. Mine took 6 months.
Take forever to come in, Peach.
Yeah, what does that mean? I'm not lying.
They actually have a secret thing for persons who have similar positions that we have of careers. If you were of a certain industry,
like the pocket pussy feet, but you don't like fuck the toes. You fuck like the ankle. They put like a hole in the ankle.
oh,
I fucking ankle.
You're like, you know.
think you have a
If
foot
I
fetish.
had a penis, I don't think anything would be off limits.
Oh, I've been swinging that thing around. I'm gonna throw it on stuff.
swinging.
I say all the time, I wish I had like just a super giant cock, so I could just like slap it down on things or just like helicopter it around. It's just so much fun.
It's a
like,
conversation
I-
piece.
I think mine would be decent sized, not average, like a little bit above average, pretty.
I want to
Nice
be
nuts.
girthy as hell. Like
Nice
as long as I've
nuts.
got at least like 5 inches, if I got that girth, I can work with fucking anything. You know what I mean? Because the girth
Bro,
where it's
but
at, there's only
what
so
I'm
much
saying-
inch. There's only so much inch you can take, but that girth though, baby, I'm gonna leave you sores.
Bro. Okay, one, I would totally fuck you if you had a penis. I mean,
Aw.
it didn't take a penis to be in there.
Oh, hey, yo!
I mean,
Good story, good story.
No!
what? That's the line? You don't think we would have sex, Jenna?
Oh, we
Never?
would. We absolutely
Yeah,
would.
exactly.
We
So
would.
I don't even know why you're woeing. Two, I don't think men realize how lucky that is that they have like an ex member that they can stick inside anything that they want. I would be sticking that into sofa cushions, Gatorade bottles, peanut butter, mayonnaise. Fuck it. A Lunchable. Fuck it. I'd stick my penis into it just to try it, man. You never know it works. A bag full of Legos, bro. My dick would be in there just to see. Like,
I feel
why
like I
haven't
tried
y'all
to
been
stick-
doing
I feel
it?
like I
Bet you're
tried to stick,
right.
Like a pencil in like my pee hole at least once.
What?
No?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Like, you know, like it's I forget the terminology for like the play where you just like you put stuff in like your urethra.
Sounding.
You know what I mean?
Sounding!
I mean,
Is that what it is? I figured
it's
tried at
not.
least once.
Why did I do the arm motion?
Because you're thinking of the silver rod that is very common.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the silver rod.
Like you're
There's gold in
the
these
old
hills.
chimney
Weather
sweep.
vane.
Ayo, I'm from Britain and I'm a chimney sweep, and I'm here to sweep your chimney. But it's a
You can
penis.
sweep this chimney, baby. It hasn't been used in a
Was it
while.
Mary
but you can-
Poppins?
Yeah, it's like some Mary Poppins shit. Like, oh, time to.
I wonder if someone made like a porno version of Mary Poppins, and
Oh,
that's
God.
maybe they do like sounding during like the chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim.
Man, I gotta go check my taxes real quick. Mary.
Yeah, suddenly I
Somebody-
got like this is the V
somebody
right
in
now. It's
Somebody
been
in
great.
chat
This
said
podcast
the
has been
only
great.
reason that we would do that is because we don't have a penis. But don't even lie, chat. If y'all had a pussy, you would be sticking some things in there. Coins, your wallet. You try it. You try it. Maybe some drugs whenever you're getting searched by a police officer. You never know. So how are you
I've seen
saying that you would
stories.
never do this shit?
Can I send you guys some porn?
Yeah!
Okay. I'm
I'm waiting. I'm waiting
spoiler
so
on
patiently.
it.
Where am I? Okay.
See, spoiler attachment. This is porn.
Okay.
No.
It's probably real. Probably. Maybe. Probably not.
Bro,
Let's
what
be
the
realistic.
fuck? Did you
Let's
just
be-
have this like saved?
No, but I do now.
Not with the cherries and the daisies on the hat.
I'm just gonna let y'all know
no.
that it was
I'm
Mary
sorry.
Poppins. That's all I'm gonna say. It was Mary Poppins.
Oh
Mary
my
be
God.
popping something.
That's what I was just thinking.
Mary do be popping something.
He be
You were so
popping
right,
Mary's
Queen.
pussy something soon, man. God damn. It is bizarre how much Mary Poppins porn I have discovered. There's a
Right now, there's a lot of it.
Oh,
I'm
there's
searching.
A lot. This goes back 90s.
There's a
80s.
ton on like Rule 34, like cartoon stuff.
I think
It's
I
just
found the
what
vault.
the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, this
No.
is the last one. This is the last one. I promise. This is the last one.
Why did I Google this, bro? Why are people obsessed with this shit? No, I'm clicking out.
No,
I'm respectfully clicking out. Why are people doing this shit?
Why did they put like a motion blur on her hand?
I know, but like
Because
you can
she's
see
so
the top of the dick
fat.
but they blurred her hand.
Bro, they did like ×5 speed on this lady's hand. She's doing like a 5.
Bro, I mean, literally, look. Like,
At
this
like
is motion
6
blur of my
Gs.
hand going this.
She's got like the nitro boost on her knuckles right now, dude.
Like, I can't even do the amount of motion blur that's
I
on
can't
that
tell if I'm
penis.
like looking at Mary Poppins or if I'm looking at Fast and Furious.
A spoonful of what, chat? Oh my.
She's jacking off family right now.
See, this is why she God damn. Yeah, this is my new thing now. I guess
Anything.
I'm a
We're
Mary
just some
Poppins
casual
stand.
enjoyers of
Mary Poppins porn.
Peach's family in Arkansas.
Hey,
Hey!
they're vegans in Arkansas.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they eaten quickly?
Oh, I don't even fucking know what's happening with them.
Vegans
They
in
do watch my
Arkansas.
streams though, so they may be here. Hi.
That sounds like an indie college band. Like, oh, vegans from Arkansas.
I would feel like they would be in an indie band though. You're right.
Because I don't see them in literal Arkansas. I've never been to Arkansas, but I just assume it's Tennessee
Don't
because
go.
there's no
Don't
stock
Arkansas.
filter in my head. Or stock image.
Don't go. Just don't.
No, you ever hear people like pronounce Arkansas as like Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Pecans is pecans.
Pecan. Pecan. What do I? Pecan. Oh shit. what am I saying?
Arkansas.
Pecan pie. Wait, how do you say it? Yeah, I say pecan. Caramel.
Pecan?
That's right.
Pecan.
Pecan.
Language is weird. What state do you have a stock image in your head? Because you have no idea what goes on there.
I would say Kansas for sure. Just dudes in ripped up t-shirts that like show their biceps and like a trucker hat that are drinking beers off of like a back of a truck. And I don't even think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong.
Wisconsin. I just think about a lot of dead people and serial killers because they have a lot of serial killers in Wisconsin.
Really?
Yeah, that in Alaska.
Why are there so many killers in Alaska? Because you can hide things?
I think it's because they're just, hey, they're around the same people, so they feel murderous.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like having a little brother.
And I have to change out my headset battery.
I don't know. Like sometimes I want to go to those places and just have like a hunt off between like me and someone who's like hunting me and see who wins.
You guys have much better hobbies than me. I feel like I'm wasting life.
Oh, Peach, I want you to come visit. There's like this abandoned theme park I want to urban explore.
Oh my god!
That's like
I've heard
2 hours
of that!
away from my house.
Oh my god! Have you done that before?
Yeah, I wanted to go to Nara Dreamland, but unfortunately, by the time I was like there, and I had like a group that wanted to do like urban exploring at Nara Dreamland, they closed it. They like demolished it like the year before we went. I always want to go to it. I don't know if you've seen like the pictures for it, but
Or a dreamland. Where's that located?
Have you ever watched Defunct Land, Jenna?
mm-hmm.
I love that YouTube channel.
I've seen Defunct Dreamland. Wait, it's abandoned? Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's demolished. The whole theme park got like demolished, but there's like apparently like one right near where I'm at. It's like a 3-hour drive away. That's like abandoned, and it's like a old Wizard of Oz park. And it looks super, super creepy. They've got like the magical trees and whatnot. And the trees have like faces and shit on them. And they've got like the yellow brick road. And I've always really wanted to go and like explore it. There's also a giant Noah's Ark around here, where you can stay on like a life-size Noah's Ark.
Wait,
And
there's also like a Jesus theme park here as well.
Mhm.
Wait, was
There's
that in Vegas?
I really want to go up to Connecticut because I think it was called like Holy Land Dream Park or something, or it was like Holy Land Park, something like that. But I'm surprised the story didn't get as much coverage. But this one dude and this girl like snuck into the park, and he killed her right at the foot of the center cross.
What?
You should.
Yeah, and the park's closed down and whatnot. But I really want to like explore that one.
If you're ever near someone who's
I want
like,
to see that.
see that? Oh man, that's crazy. But I'm also not surprised, especially if they're like, let's go there at midnight and also bring this cat. Like, why don't we go it?
No, it wasn't a cat. He killed a girl.
Well, I know, but like, if I have an associate or a friend or someone who's like, I want to go to this highly religious, spiritual place where there's lots of iconography stuff around, and I want to go at midnight, and I want to bring all these weapons, probably don't go with them. I don't know. It's just a hunch.
Right.
Wait, Moxie mentioned it in chat. There's a Holy Land Experience Park in Florida right next to Disney, where it's literally you can go in and there's like how you'll meet Disney characters, just like Jesus and Moses, Noah's Ark, and everything.
They have like the 3 crosses. They like it's crazy. I went to a private Christian school, and that's literally where they would take us for like field trips.
Oh, that's fun. We went to the Crackhead Park.
What?
At a public school, so.
A crackhead park?
Yeah, like my public school always took us to this big park downtown that was really like, it had a huge jungle gym, and like you could go inside this castle, but the thing was like, you could go inside this castle and get lost into it, so people were always doing drugs inside of there.
I'm sorry you saw me at a dark time like that, Peach.
It's going through I'll forgive you.
Is that how you met? You had to fish her out of there?
Yeah.
It's the first time I saw her toes. She walked right past me.
Oh shit.
Whenever I saw her eyes gleam as she was shooting up, I was like, oh my god, she's the one.
Well, she first thought I was like a possum, to be fair. She just shot like my eyes like reflect on like the flash of her phone camera.
I mean, you were
she
actually
did like the second take, and then she's like, oh wow, like that's actually like a person. And she took me off the streets.
You're really good at playing dead though, and it's really impressive.
I know. All my ex-boyfriends and girlfriends said the same thing. So.
My stomach's gonna... Chat, I give up. I'm leaving the internet. I'm just not funny enough. I can never compete. God damn.
What?
You guys are really funny. You really.
Melody,
we're just
full
a lot of
pussy
crack.
clapping right now, okay? What?
I'm just dumb and bad at interjecting.
You can
interject, girl.
Yeah, get in between us. Get in between us.
I'm a pervert, but I also don't want to be impolite.
You can be impolite. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like I am really stupid, and I don't realize whenever I'm interrupting people, because if I don't say what's on my mind, I'll forget it. So, bitch, say whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
Oh my god, I understand. Usually, if I'm talking to someone, I'll put my fingers in the air.
Okay, so what I started doing is that I know sign language really well. So whenever somebody's talking and I want to say something, I'll do like the sign language like letter of the first thing that I want to say. So I'll never forget it.
Oh my god. So I thought that was
really smart.
I invented a smart thing. No, I'll be like, lemon rainbow pants, go. And then they do their thing. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, lemon rainbow pants. I wanted to talk about a lemon farm, and then I peed my pants, and then something with rainbows. I'll say 3 words and throw it at them, and then let them go first. Sign language sounds cuter.
No, I'm not that good at it, so I can't say it's cute anymore.
I didn't pee.
Wait, Melody. I know. Okay, the sun is going down in my area.
Oh.
I know we have questions. Can we start with one question? Because knowing me and Jenna.
Can I make another drink first?
Yeah, make another drink. But I'm just like, knowing me and Jenna, we can fucking talk about one subject for like a long ass time.
I love that.
Jenna,
Me
make you
too.
a fine ass drink. Make you a fine ass drink.
Ooh,
Look, my brain's I mean, at least I took my Adderall today, but like, Jesus Christ. My brain's like constantly like, oh, I know some random niche information about this.
I also took my Vyvanse today, so we're just gonna be interrupting each other all night, and I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too,
Like,
man. As
Do you
long
see this
as-
fucking cat now?
What?
He
Oh,
was
you mean your
screaming
scream
at
cat?
me. Yes, this is my scream cat, and
I
now
wanna
look at
hear
him. He wants the fuck out of my room.
I want to hear
He wants the
scream
fuck
cat.
out of my room. No,
But
he
he
won't.
wanted to come in so badly.
No. Oh no.
Scream
See,
cat!
I gave him an
Scream
ounce of
cat!
attention. Come here. He won't say anything. Let me see. Speak. He's purring. Could you hear it?
Oh my god, I heard it. It's like a
What's your
heartbeat
face
or
at?
something.
I don't think it's gonna come through.
I heard it the first time. I went brr, brr, like your cat
Yeah,
swallowed a phone.
If you just stare at him, he starts purring. It's terrifying.
Maybe it's like a panic response.
I don't know what's up with this dude. He's always like an attention whore. The biggest attention whore I've ever seen in my life.
You pick him up. Oh, I'm vibrating. What more do you want? Jesus, give me food. Give me your Lunchables.
I didn't think any attention whore could compete with me, but this cat has me beat. It's such a shame.
I don't know. I like attention.
Wait, guys, you didn't hear our pre-stream conversation. Wait, technically we've been an hour in and we haven't even introduced ourselves.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
No, I just realized that because I was thinking because Melody was talking about how long I've been streaming. So I was gonna ask you the same question, like how long have you been streaming? Because I have no earthly fucking idea.
Oh, lordy. About two years as of a month ago. And-
Damn.
And,
Dude, that's not even that long.
when was our two year anniversary on Twitch, guys? Was it 2 weeks ago? It was
What the fuck? That's not even that long.
3 weeks. Thank you, chat. Without chat, I don't know. I'd be in a ditch. I don't know anything.
I
Yeah.
feel like I've known you as a creator for so much longer than 2 years.
Really? Because I've been.
Because, okay, so whenever
Yeah.
you first did your first stream on like your spicy sites,
Mm.
I'll never forget that everyone, like a lot of people in my industry blew up and were like, how dare you have a VTuber doing this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, are y'all kidding me? Like, this is the fucking future. Like, this is good fucking shit. Why do you not want this in our industry? Like, this is so good. I remember that blow up happening because I remember I was like also doing VR content at that time. So whenever people were saying that shit, I was like, why are y'all even mad? Like, this is good shit. Y'all don't want to see anime girls doing this type of stuff? That is beyond me. Because me personally, I want to see anime girls doing this type of shit.
Flattery will get you anywhere. Sorry, everywhere.
Oh, bitch, I'm going places then. But I'm being so serious because, like, I was making VR content whenever you first emerged. So whenever all that blew up, I was so confused why people were mad. And it's like, still to this day, nobody has been able to replicate you. Nobody's been able to do the same shit that you're doing. So I don't even know why other people in my industry were even worried about you being up and coming, because I guess they thought that a bunch of people would just come in and start doing the same thing, which is absurd because you can't just do that shit. You can't just keep on doing the same shit. Nobody can replicate Project Melody, and that is a fucking fact. And girl, I've been a fan since day fucking one. I love your shit. So even being here, I'm like, shit.
When I wrote them chat, when I wrote them on Twitch and they said yes, I was just like...
No, wait, somebody in chat said you're a trailblazer, and that is completely correct. Because, like, I feel like there are a lot of VTubers or people in VR chat who are trying to do similar things as you. But from off the bat, like, gates opening, your content has always been, like, insanely different and insanely, like, there's just so much thought behind yours compared to other people's. No offense to them, But like I said, can't be replicated. And I don't even know why people were stressed in the first place that you were coming into this industry. Like, so stupid. I welcome it. I want the fucking VTubers to take over, please. Jesus Christ, I love this shit. I'm gonna be honest, I've watched more of your other streams than your Twitch streams.
Perfectly fine. Thank you.
Okay, thank God, because I'm a fan of everything. I'm a fan of everything.
Oh my God. Oh my, thank you.
Oh my God, you're blushing. You're so cute.
Shit. That makes me really happy.
Wait,
I'm also
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So whenever you started streaming, was this like your first time streaming? Like, did you just know you wanted to do this like right off the bat?
I did a scary amount of research. Like waking up early in the morning, going to bed late at night, like really putting in the time and the months of just, I always had streamers on around me, on my TV, over on my computers, on my phone, and I was either going through translation services to send messages to different people asking if they would like draw for me or help finding a modeler or technology. It was an uphill battle where a million doors in my face and almost no one spoke English. And so it was just a constant like, I have to rely.
I mean, especially the time that you were coming in, like that is not whenever VTubers were like normalized. So I'm not surprised that you had like a barrier for entry.
Oh God, absolutely. Especially since I only speak English. Like, yes, there's a huge barrier. At the time for English-speaking VTubers, easily under 100. In Japan, obviously, there was more, because that's where it originated. But because of that, almost every single creator was Japanese. And so I spent a lot of money on translators, and it always ended up with either someone, there was 3 things. 1, not replying. Boom. 2, I don't work with English speakers. 3, you do R18, you're being blocked. That was the most prevalent.
Are you serious?
One. Yes. It took me half a year at least to get someone to agree, for technology to agree, for modeling to agree, to art to agree. Yes.
Bro, I wish I knew you 2 years ago because we could have fucking hooked you up. Like, I've been doing VR stuff for I think like almost 3-4 years now.
Hi.
Oh man, I wish I knew you back then. Jenna, we were just talking about Melody's like barrier to entry with like VTubing 2 years ago, because that was like before the surge of like VTubing and stuff like that.
Yeah, you were definitely ahead of the curve.
Wait, Jenna, do you remember whenever like Melody first like started streaming, and a lot of people in our like spicy industry were like pissed off that somebody would do that type of shit with a VTuber, which like blew my mind at the time. Where it was like,
the only people who are genuinely mad about that kind of stuff are just mad that they didn't think about it first.
No, genuinely. Or it's like people who are already scared of their place in the industry, so they get nervous about up and comers.
I'm sorry, but if you feel like threatened by something like that, you really didn't have enough security in it to begin with. And that's the same thing with anyone who hates on anyone else. The only reason you do stuff and tear other people down is because you are not secure in yourself and in your abilities. So you project that onto other people, and that's not the other person's fucking problem.
That's literally what I thought. Like, why are you talking shit on somebody who's up and coming in this industry whenever you were at the same fucking point? Like, just because she's an anime girl?
Let me just save you. Hoes mad.
Hoes mad! Hoes fucking mad! It just pisses me off, bro. Like, Melody, I'm just like, I'm so happy to be here, like, 2 years later. Like, I can't believe it's only been 2 years because I feel like this was so long ago. But I think COVID has like made our perception of time completely different.
I'm cheering on my community. My boys, I am happy that I was able to continue on despite all of the platforms that have banned me permanently.
Hey, we know that, sister. We fucking know that.
That was honestly something I wanted to bring up, possibly or not. One thing that I guarantee that we might have in common, all of us, is sponsorship issues.
So
Yeah.
I'll let Jenna go after me because I'm sure that we all have our same issues. Whenever I actually first started in this industry, I started streaming about 4 years ago, and I started doing cosplay and streaming before I started like selling my pictures online. I didn't think that is where I would be making my money at first. So whenever I first started, I was like posting race cosplay photos, but I was still streaming. And I started up with a management company. And I'm going to mind you, I'm not going to say names on this one, but the management company was really, really bad. They didn't get me any deals, but the deals that I were getting, like they were telling me to delete tweets, to delete Instagram posts, or then they would work with me. And I was like in college at the time, so I needed to fucking make my rent. So I was like, yeah, I'll delete these posts for y'all. But those were like my most like posts, like where it got me popularity. So I deleted like all these like really nice pictures off my Instagram and my Twitter to make these brands happy. And I was making like barely any money. Like I remember a brand had me delete 3 photos and they paid me $250. Like, bro, what was I
Peach,
thinking?
I feel like it wasn't even just like involving the brand, so I feel like it was also a community thing, especially involving like cosplay and integrating the lewd aspect into it. That a lot of people felt like the cosplay scene's integrity was being ruined by that kind of stuff. But it's just like, God forbid, people want to see their favorite characters like looted, or someone enjoys doing said thing. It's like humans on a base nature need to procreate. So it's like, why are you trying to shame people into like not enjoying these things? And I've never understood that concept. And I really, really appreciate it. I feel like the past few years, and especially the platforms like TikTok, those things are being a little less stigmatized and a little bit more, you know, central featured. You know, so it's not as much of an issue as it was. But I've definitely had sponsors, you know, turn me down just for even, you know, having a lot of cleavage in a photo or things like that. I remember I was talking with a rep from Red Bull and they're like, oh, you have any like sexy photos? No. Like we will not even consider you for a partnership.
I won't say
Red
names,
Bull.
but I have not accepted a sponsorship in years because I'm like, I could make more money with my time, obviously doing something else on a different website. Why the fuck am I going to entertain a sponsor? But a sponsor came forward because I make VR videos with my friend Drumsy, and they were sponsoring all my friends, and they said we were not going to sponsor Peach because her photos on Twitter are too much. So during like, this was like 4 months ago, Twitter like got a new CEO. The rules of like Twitter were changing. So I kind of cleared out my Twitter page so I could lift a shadow ban. Then whenever I did that, I cleared out like a lot of my sexy photos. This brand came back and were like, okay, we're willing to sponsor Peach. And I was like, go fuck yourself, bro. I ain't fucking taking this shit.
That's
I
why I
don't
don't work with a lot of
So
people,
insulting.
because if you don't support me from the get-go, like you sacrifice a chunk of your personality trying to placate to those kind of things. And it's like, if you're making enough money on these, that's the biggest thing that I can say to like any person that does dabble in, you know, S work, like, you know, sex work and stuff like that, or just on the looter side of things, is to not put all your eggs in one basket. You need to diversify your content and have multiple outlets. So when one does get shut down, it's not end all be all. Because I know a lot of people, you know, when Instagram was really cracking down and Twitter was really cracking down, it's like, oh, well, I only know how to procure this one type of content, you know, or my account's getting deleted here, so I'm going to make all these side accounts. It's just like, no, you need to keep up with trends. You need to adjust your content to said trends and find the right avenues to procure that kind of content in a way that it's not going to be stigmatized. So it's just like, it's learning how to work with it. Like, yeah, it sucks, but these guys, they don't give a fuck about you. They got millions to billions of people on these fucking platforms. Like, what's one person? You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
It's
I
fucking
digress.
frustrating. I'm really lucky that I started streaming and cosplay before I started, you know, the spicy stuff, because I don't think I would be where I was now without that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I just feel like humans on a base level, like, are sexual. And I hate that there is so much stigmatization around it, because, I mean, if you just look at the difference between, you know, abstinence, sex ed, like, you know, sex ed that's taught based around abstinence and purity versus sex ed where you're actually educating them properly on, you know, like diseases, you know, like STDs, like how to properly, you know anatomy for both male, female, you know, like whatever kind of counterparts. People don't fall into those kind of genders. But you know what I mean? It's like that stuff is so fucking important, you know?
Dude, I feel so lucky as well because whenever I was in high school, I knew my sex ed wasn't enough. And I was I'm so anxious. Like, I feel like I'm always on the edge with anxiety. So whenever I wanted to start having sex in high school, I was like, I better research everything. I learned everything that I could about STDs. I would make everybody that I met and I wanted to have sex with go take an STD test. And then I learned so many girls in my high school didn't know about STDs, so I was taking them to go get STD tests. Literally multiple times. I had my car full of girls who didn't know any better. They literally didn't know any better.
That's scary though, because it's like you put these people into these environments that they're gonna be exposed to at some point. You know, you can't protect these kids forever. You know, and the more you do try to kind of control them, the more they're kind of wanting to act out against those you know, walls of control. And the best thing you can do is to educate them properly and let them make their own decisions. And if there's consequences with that, those are consequences they've made. And the best thing you can do is just be there to support them when they, you know, make those poor decisions.
Preach.
Like that's the biggest thing you can do, because I was raised in like a super religious household. Every aspect was controlled. You know what I mean? I'm talking like at my private Christian school, when they taught sex ed, they would separate the boys from the girls, and they literally bring like the moms in. So not even really so much like a qualified professional to be talking about it like to this extent, just like these like moms that also went to like the church there. But they'd be like, yeah, you'll lose your virginity if you use tampons, so we recommend you use pads instead. Like, I'm talking that degree. Like, when you get really up in the Bible Belt, like, and just being raised with, like, that kind of, you know...
They do that in
like,
public
shit
school,
around
too.
you. It's insane.
Wait,
it's insane.
Yeah, Melody, what was your... Melody, did you have any sex ed, and what was it like?
Well, as an AI, I don't have these experiences, but I do know a lot of humans. And, I know one human that, interestingly, was moved around a lot, as a kid. So they sort of got the experience of multiple places, private school and public school. In the public school, hold on, I'm looking in my brain hole. Okay, let me think. They did the splitting up boys and girls section thing. They were in the girls section. I feel like, let me think. There was like this sex ed video that was taught by a bird.
A bird?
Yeah, it's taught by a bird talking about...
Probably to make it relatable to kids.
Because kids are birds?
Well, because kids are like, oh, like, it's like cute if a bird tells me how to have sex, I guess.
Yeah, but the bird was like, they were in a nest and the bird's like, hey, Mom, what's a period?
Wait, I think I found it. Can you look in the Discord and see if
I think there was a bumblebee one, too.
A bumblebee?
I think there was a bird one and a bumblebee one. Does this bird have anal bees?
Not it!
Did you just post birds with anal bees? I didn't know they're blueberries. This is right, Peach.
Hey,
this
Mom,
isn't
what's
what
a
she's
butt
talking
plug?
Wait, chat, let me show y'all. I'm so sorry. Chat.
No.
This is what I pulled up. Wait, is that? I don't think that's anal beads though.
Oh.
Wait, it is! Oh my god, there's...
No, Peach, stop being so
Behind the
weird.
birds!
Stop being so... No, this is clearly Christmas tree decoration.
We can't be confirmed what we actually saw. It was either grapes on a string or Christmas.
I think it was blueberries.
Oh, it's blueberries? I love blueberries. Let me see.
I have blueberries in my drink right now, which is kind of putting a weird perspective on things.
I think it was safer to show that than the CD game that Jenna had earlier.
The CD game? I mean, if I just put my hand on the front of the box, I think it'll be okay, but...
Yeah, just show that.
Oh, can you describe it? Can you describe it again? The way you described
It's called
was
Starless, Nymphomaniac's Paradise.
This is a game that Jenna just has on her desk, by the way, guys. Like, literally the physical...
Because I wanted to play it. If I just, hold it.
She can't show it. It's women. It's naked women.
Not all of them are women.
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
But the descriptions were quite Viscous. Would you like to?
Dude,
Yeah,
there's literally one ending, I kid you not, where they put this dude, like, because you play as like this manservant they've hired, and there's like this female servant, and they like make the male and female servant have sex, so he gets her pregnant, and then the last time he has sex or whatever, they put his like cock in like a dick guillotine. So like after he comes, they just like chop it off, and so it becomes like, you know, like a eunuch or whatever. So they do like this time skip, and like the mistress of the house like literally has him like just his face in like one of those, like, I forget the floor toilets, like the Japanese people.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
So his face is in one of those, right? And he just be like, the ending, because there's a bunch of different endings for this game, but the ending is like you become like her personal toilet, and he's literally just being like, oh, please shit on me, I'm so hungry, like I need my dinner, like, I kid you not. And then like she's talking about how like his kid that he had, like they forced him to have like with the other servant lady, is like working for her now, and that they're like raising her right. It's like so weird. It's so weird.
The reason this came up, chat, is because on the list of questions, the very last question is this a sit-piss world? That was submitted to our questions. And the lactation... No, wait! No, the breast milk! The breast milk! That was the part!
The breast milk enema?
How upcycling
wait,
is
you're talking
that,
about something else. Never mind. It's done.
Their carbon footprint must be so small.
My bad.
Pardon? They gave her a serum that made her lactate a lot, and then they gave her an enema with said breast milk, which is like...
Well, yeah, they connected the breast milk tubes to like this enema thing. I put in her ass and like pumped it full of breast milk, and then it's just like it like pops. But
I like how Corky and Chad is the only one who's like, nice.
I know. Nice.
Speaking of nice, you guys want to go through questions?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, what's up?
Yeah, let's go through your question. No, I was gonna say something incriminating. Go ahead.
Oh. All right.
I'm ready for questions because honestly, Melody, I don't think you understand. Me and Jenna, we fucking talk. We're
like
very
you.
opinionated.
I am as well. I like it. It's fun.
You can tell a bitch to shut up. You can tell me to shut up if you need to.
Oh
Please tell me
no,
to shut
I'm more
Yeah,
of the,
no, my pussy would probably tremble a little bit.
I'm more of the, oh no, you spit in my mouth, I won't spit in your kind of person. I'm very what's the word?
Are you a sub? Like
I'm more
completely
submissive,
bottom?
thank you. Yes. Very submissive.
Melody, what if we both look down at Peach?
Okay.
Or what if you look at my icon and spit at it, and then you look down at Peach's and spit at it?
Wait,
I don't
no.
think I could spit on
feel like
anyone. I'm a power bottom. I generate most of
No, like look at us and then make the spit sound.
No.
that was so cute.
You need to give the people what
Look,
they
I
want.
love VTubers, bro. I love them. Melody, anytime you want me on here, please, I'll just sit in the corner and I'll just watch you and I'll just be crying.
I love that. I love that.
Are you a bottom now?
I'm a bottom bitch.
She said power bottom. I can imagine you as a power bottom.
What's the word for power bottom when you're okay? Sometimes I'm afraid. I'm scared. It keeps me awake at night. I look up at the shimmering stars and I think, am I a bottom or am I just lazy? And I don't want to know the answer. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
Bro, there be days like that for me. And that's why I call myself a switch. Because, like, am I feeling lazy? Do I have energy? It depends.
I feel like I'm a switch with top tendencies.
I also have top tendencies. Like, if I'm a bottom, power bottom all the way through.
You gonna power through?
I don't know. Like, in order for me to be like a bottom with someone, they have to have like control, you know, like that kind of energy where it's like, I know what I want, I know what I'm gonna do, like, and it's just like hands off, you know what I mean? Because that to me, it's like if I can like shut that like brain function off and just like get into like the primal aspect of it, oh baby, yes.
Ooh, baby.
Whenever I'm a bottom, they just have to be able to dodge my punches, and that's how I let them do it.
Punches?
Yeah,
I like
just, like,
wrestling.
be
I like
down.
pinning people.
Yeah, me too. It's fun.
That's like the
But literally the
greatest,
only way that
like,
somebody can
sport.
top me is if they drop my punches.
That's a scary. That's a danger. That's a blood sport, but also the most blood sport of fetishes is banging around with buff girls. Like that's like into the tiger cage you go. But man, do I want to rub that tiger.
Peach and I were talking about getting like a mud wrestling tournament.
Oh,
set
you
up.
should. You absolutely should. I'm sorry. I interrupted you. I'm
We
sorry.
want
My apologies.
to. Wait, Jenna, I have to message you about that later.
Yeah. I
Oh,
really
I'm
want
so
to do that.
straight. Oh.
Wait, there may have been an update about that. I'll let you know later. Wait, Melody, I'm sorry. Let's do the first question. We are professional ladies, and we're an hour and a half into this podcast. Take the first
not
question.
bad. That's not bad. Also, I'm straight, so if you need anyone to officiate anything at all at any time of day or dress.
Melody as an officiator, like, oh my god, with like a little headset, and we're coming here.
Wait, how good's your shout casting though?
Shut up,
Yeah,
chat.
let's
I can be straight if I want. Kinda. My shout what? What am I casting?
You're shout casting. If you're doing call outs, you have to have a good shout casting voice.
Oh, we shit. What does it sound like exactly? I've watched wrestling. What's your wrestling names?
Oh fuck. I didn't think this far. I don't know my wrestling name.
You want to know a fun fact before we get to the questions?
Yeah.
The official wrestling belts that they have in the States that are giant ass things and like diamond coat, all that. The same manufacturer, you can actually customize your own as like a normal person. They're about $2,000. That is a thing.
they do some really good
Dollars. Damn.
But it is from the same manufacturer. You would get WWE official ass wrestling belt.
Okay, I want one now.
Did you ever get the plaque made for the double-ended dildo we won?
No, I forgot about that. Wait. Let me. Fuck. Wait, should we tell the story or should we take the first question?
We can. We've been talking. Let's take the first question.
I know,
then
I
we'll
feel
go back to
bad.
the
Let's
story.
take the first question.
You should
I'm
also
sure
get
we'll
your
go-
booklet. You have things you're supposed to remember.
We do?
Yeah, you said your plaque. There's a bunch of stuff you were supposed to remember. I think you're
Oh,
ADD
fuck,
like
I'll
me. You
put it down.
should probably write it down. I
Oh,
have a
no,
big
I have
book right here with all my
questions, though.
thoughts.
I'm gonna do.
I also love that chair with the fucking docky in it. It's just the best.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I kind of love everything
That's
about
where my
it.
wife sits. Thank you.
You're
That's from
welcome.
Dreaming of Bunny Girl Sensei?
You guys can't see it, but I have all my lewd
Yeah.
figures right back here too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is back there? Because it looks
I don't
like
know
from
how many
your photos. Or
My
not
nudie
photos.
figures are in my stream room.
Listen. I am a woman of quality. Okay, I've got
Aw,
the good one.
That's adorable. I love her swimsuit that she is wearing under her blouse.
I love a good
or
swimsuit.
bloomers.
Cannot
is
dream of
my
Bunny Girl
favorite.
Senpai.
What the shit?
But I don't know.
Nuts.
Oh
I
my
can't
god,
say.
I have statues like that where you have to turn it around if someone.
Yeah, but do you see the little dick she's holding behind the tablecloth?
I don't
There's
see
little
it. I don't see a dick, but be careful.
hands. Her hands.
Oh.
Oh!
There's a cum puddle right here too that you can
Shut
like.
up! Not touch appropriate!
It
Take a-
moves. See, actually though, it's just a piece of plastic and it's interpretive. You know, that's not necessarily a cum puddle. That could just
You know, this
be
is
a
like
miscellany
cum
glue.
puddle.
They're like this one too.
Okay, maybe we should be
Not
careful
touch
with
appropriate!
the big one. That one I can't defend.
All right, I probably shouldn't show the rest of them then.
Question!
I'm a fine art collector. Okay. I'm a fine art collector.
You've given me inspiration.
Some people collect
though.
paintings.
I want my own
I collect other
Figmas,
things.
and I feel like they would look similar to that.
Figmas frustrate me though. I feel like my fingers are too big.
What?
Everything just like pops out with
Your
like Figmas.
fingers?
Figmas and
I
Nendroids.
don't like
Nendroids?
Yeah,
Nendroids?
me
Oh, those are
neither.
cute.
They're cute, but I cannot like the pieces. The pieces,
so
I'm just like trying to
small.
put that shit in. I'll put one in, and then like the arm and the leg will pop out. And I've already spent like 30 minutes trying to get the arm and the leg in. So then I'll put that back in, and then it'll be like the hair pops off and like the torso like.
It sounds like me making Gunpla, where I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna hot glue everything.
I love Gunpla.
You guys are
Got a
cool.
cute little Zaku 2-inch Arasnable figure downstairs.
You guys are awesome. Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm swearing. Okay. You guys can also pick questions too. I sent you the link. First question. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where was the link?
Oh,
Where's the link?
I thought I
It's in
posted
the chat thingy on the streaming thing she's using.
Oh.
I didn't say the fuck word,
Oh.
chat.
Are you not allowed to cuss? Should we not be cussing?
No, that was like my New Year's resolution is to cuss, or is to say fuck less.
Bro, I wish I could do that, but I'm at the point where it's like I'm a grown adult. I'm just
Well,
gonna
you
say
need,
fuck.
you know, what's that one word where it's like you need to manifest, and if you stop saying fuck, you're gonna get fucked less because you're manifesting less
Melody.
fucking.
Yeah.
I don't,
What's gonna happen with all this less fuck?
but I like fricking myself. I've made a business on it.
You can fuck
God, there's
yourself.
so many
Oh, thank you.
questions.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'm all the questions.
Melody,
I'll have you pick the first one because there's just so many.
Oh, okay. Okay. Number 12. What is the strangest, weirdest DM or interaction you've had since beginning your content creation careers? Oh. Peach, do you have an answer?
Yeah, I was actually reading this one the second you started reading it out, which is really fucking weird. Okay, do I think this is the weirdest one? No, I've had some really weird fucking messages, but this is the funniest one. So, one day, whenever I was first starting in this industry, I had a guy message me and he was like, hey, I want to pay for some custom photos. And I start chatting him up. I'm like, yeah, what do you want? And he goes, okay, I have this very specific kink. And it is Nickelodeon slime. I love seeing a woman doused in Nickelodeon slime, like hair completely drenched in it, eyelashes dripping of Nickelodeon slime. And I said no, because why the fuck would I do that? But he was offering me like, I think it was like $400 and the Nickelodeon slime on top of that, which is like setting all that up in your house, like a tarp, a kiddie pool, to douse myself in slime, and then to get rid of the slime, like it wasn't worth it. Like I literally thought, oh my God, this guy is fucking insane. Like who the fuck would do this? Dousing yourself in Nickelodeon slime, whatever. So I deny his request. We don't talk again. And like 2 weeks later, I'm scrolling through Twitter, and oh yeah, somebody in chat just said that $400 is not enough to be destroying your
Not for a
apartment
custom.
and your
Not for
hair.
custom.
No, customs run a lot of money, and especially for something like that, that's very specific interest. I'll say runs a lot more. $400 is like dirt cheap. So I'm scrolling through Twitter 2 weeks later, and lo and behold, I see a girl doused in slime, it dripping from her fucking eyelashes, and she's like trying to market it to other people. And my
You
jaw,
probably didn't follow through with the money. You probably just said,
bro,
like,
but it's
fine.
$400. So what he offered to me was because like it's only $400, so you can post it on your social medias as well. Because like with customs, I used to do customs back in the day, like you're not supposed to post it out there. So I'm like, girl, why the fuck are you doing this? Why the fuck are you doing
Well,
this?
that's actually a thing. Isn't it more standard that you could tip more to keep it private, otherwise that it would be for public?
It depends. Like sometimes customs become so specific where it's like there's no reason for this to be public, where they're like, say my name, do this very specific weird thing that nobody else would like, etc., etc. But then if it's like a custom that could be like sold out there, then you can ask them like, hey, is it okay if I sell this? And 9 times out of 10, they're usually okay with that. But that was guy, I was like, who the fuck else wants to see a girl doused in Nickelodeon slime? Dude, It's not private, bro. Do you guys know the Wonder Bread guy? The guy who would commission furry porn and like porn of people shopping for Wonder Bread?
Yeah,
I feel
Wonder
like
Bread.
Nickelodeon.
And no, it'd always be a white blonde lady.
Yes, white
Always a
blonde
white
lady
blonde
with
lady buying Wonder Bread.
fucking tits buying Wonder Bread. I feel like Nickelodeon slime and Wonder Bread chick, same thing.
All right,
And that is
I
the
don't
story.
know about that. I don't know. Let me. So there we go. Yeah, I don't know about the Wonder Bread thing, but I don't know. I mean, I definitely look at it like, oh, like a slime situation. I could be into that. I think on the eyes though might be a bit much for me.
No, but like Melody, it's like you're doused. Like you can't see any aspect of your body. Like
Do
you
have a
were
winky?
literally covered. I don't know. Let me see. Let me just search.
If you literally just search the art, it'll pull up.
Oh god. Okay. So this is not by the guy, I think, but this is very similar to what he was wanting.
Well, no, he
I
commissioned
don't know how to
a bunch of
do.
people.
I don't know how to do spoilers. Well, this is like with multiple people. I don't think this is by the guy because I don't think he could afford 3 people. I'm going to delete this, but look in the Discord.
Okay.
That is what he wanted.
Discord.
That is terrifying. You look like a fucking Scooby.
Oh, I've seen. At least
I
there
can
was a
understand why
Japanese
this would be a
fellow.
fetish for someone.
I was doing
Yes
the
and
same.
no. Like if you were really into Scooby Doo or something, I don't know. Like
No, it's more so I feel like just like completely covering someone in like a fluid. You know? Like seeing them all like doused in it.
still for $400.
Hell no, for
For that,
400
for
bucks. no.
$400.
I mean, I've had people message me about their weird fucking kinks, but it's just hilarious that I found somebody on Twitter doing it 2 weeks later.
I just feel like I get like the super weird people. Like I've had people message me being like, could I send you like 20 grand if you like made a video of you crushing like a kitten's head in high heels? Yeah, like
I've gotten those too. They're so fucking weird.
like
it's
that
terrifying.
one. There's like another one where I had someone be like, can I send you like 7 grand? And then you just like I send you like a bunch of like insects and like worms, and then you like put them all over your body and whatnot. Like spiders and like worms and like maggots and stuff. And they're like, yeah, I really want them like around your like thighs and stuff like that because I really like thighs.
Chat. If you
I
don't
get really
leave
weird
tonight
ones.
respecting women more, I don't even know what
I
to
get
do.
weird shit. I get weird shit.
Oh my
Put up
god,
with
no.
a lot.
No. There was one really bad one, and it was at the last anime expo I went to. And someone was catfishing this dude with my photos on Snapchat, but he thought he was actually talking to me, and whoever he was catfishing with, I guess, was like following all my socials, so knew I was going to be at Anime Expo, the exact booth I was working on, whatever. So we had like a whole like line thing. I was working with like 4 Eyes. Elise, Lauren, and I were both sitting at the booth selling print stickers, whatever. Super long lines or whatever for like people to come and visit. So this guy comes up, and I already can kind of like suss vibes from this dude, and he's like, "So Jenna, do you remember me?" And I was like, no, like how would I know you? And I was like, maybe I really don't remember this guy's name. And he's like, well, we talk all the time on Snapchat. I don't fucking use Snapchat. So it's like, I don't really use Snapchat. I was like, I can see if I have you added. I check and like put in his username. We're not friends. And he's like, well, we talk on Instagram on your alt account. And I was like, I can check there. And I pull it up. Sure enough, don't have him on there. So he's like freaking out and whatnot. And he's like, well, you've sent me like sexy photos before. And I was like, show me the photos. And he's like, are you sure I can show you these like in front of other people? And I was like, I don't give a fuck. Show me the photos. So he shows me photos, and it's literally like stuff from like my like Patreon photo sets or things like that. And I was like, dude, these are literally like on Patreon. Like I did not send you these. Someone like bought my photo set and sent you these. And he was like, no, you sent me these. I know you sent me these. And he was getting like really, really angry about it. And it just like kind of devolved and whatnot. And I was like, hey, dude, like I've been catfished before. I understand like frustrating that is. And I gave him like a bunch of free stickers, like some prints. I gave him like a little hug. And I was like, that sucks, man. Like, I hope you have a good rest of your condo. But it didn't stop there. So then he leaves that line and gets to my friend's line and goes all the way through her line, goes up to my friend, and he's like, so I don't know if you know Jenna, but she's lying about being in a relationship with me. And I think she's embarrassed to say that she's in a relationship with me in front of all these people. And Elise is like one of my good friends, and she's like, she's like, Jenna, do you know what this guy's saying or whatever? And so we're getting like super sussed out. The dude can tell we're getting sussed out, so he leaves. And then he comes back again and waits in my line. He comes all the way back up to the front, and he's like, listen, like, we've talked about things. We role played in Snapchat, and I like was role playing your dad, you know? And yeah, he's like, I was role playing as your dad. Like, you said that was like your fetish is to have someone like role play as your father or whatnot, and to like talk down to you and like degrade you and shit like that. And I was like, absolutely not. And it was at that point we had to get like security and get this guy like the fuck out, because he was just like, he genuinely thought I was messaging him and in a relationship with him. And I tried to be so nice and like chill about it, but he just like would not go away at all. And the fact that he was like that, like that's what he was doing, is like role playing with whoever this person was, like trying to be like my dad. I was like, yo, hell no, dude, that's fucking nasty.
Interesting.
But that was probably like one of the weirdest experiences I think I've had, because he was like, you know, he can like look in people's eyes and tell that they just like absolutely believe what they're talking about. Like that was his eyes. Like it just like did not believe what I was saying at all. He was like, no, we're in a relationship. Like, you've been talking to me. They were talking for 1.5 years. I don't know why this person would tell them to like meet them and then put me at risk by like letting them know the booth I was working at, the con I was working at. That shit was insane.
I feel like whoever was catfishing just did not give a fuck. They were like, I'll let it end here. You can suffer with the consequences.
They blocked him. They blocked him after it.
That's
He was like,
really
I think that's why he got extra angry, is because he's like, I saw you just like blocked me on Snapchat. And I was like, it's not even the same
What
Snapchat.
Why
the
do people
fuck?
do that? Catfishing is the meanest thing. Why do people think
Dude, I had...
It is. And I got
had
catfished
somebody-
a guy online, bro.
Really?
Me too!
I did. That was the first time I got catfished. I was dating this dude for 2 years. 2 years online. I thought he was like my age. Turns out he was like a 35-year-old like Australian dude.
No. I dated a guy online for 3 years, and he lied about everything. And I actually, so whenever I was in college, I was bored one night, and I was like, I know this guy is catfishing me, because I dated him whenever I was like in junior high into high school. So I found him on Facebook, and I knew it was him because he had like a reference to a movie that we really liked. And I messaged him, I go, I know it's you, motherfucker. And he goes, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. And I was like, give it up. I know it's fucking you. And he gave up. He admitted it was him. Now he responds to all my Instagram stories.
I literally
all the
had a dude
time.
that I used to go to youth group who did that kind of stuff to me. He would literally post these like he did this on like some sort of burner like Reddit account, but he wasn't smart enough to change like his last name. And some people put like 96, 95 at the end of like their usernames, but it's like that's like their birth year. So like I knew this dude from like youth group. Like we went to like King's Dominion together, I think, and this is like the only like really, I don't know, thorough experience I have with this guy where I spent like a prolonged amount of time with him. But he just like, I guess when we were riding back from like King's Dominion, which was like a 3-hour drive, I fell asleep and like fell asleep on his shoulder, and he moved my head onto his lap and took photos of it and was like, it said, oh my God, it was so weird. He like uploaded it to his Facebook. But that's why I was like, I'm never going to talk with this dude again. So this dude makes like a burner account on Reddit, right? And it's like posting in all these like anon forums or whatever and being like, I missed my chance with Jenna Meowri. Like, I'm so in love with her. She's so big now. I really missed my chance. And like, oh my God, it was so insane. And I was like, I looked at the username and I was like, there's only one person that this could possibly be. Like, that's so weird that they have like the last name and his birth date on there. But I was like, so I'll just message him with like the screenshot and be like, I know, I'm sure it's not you. Like, I'm sure it's not you. I messaged him and I was like, hey, so like there's this like really weird account. Like, I don't think it's you like posting it, but it does have like your last name and like your birth date on there. So it's just like, I was just wondering. Dude flats out admitted it was him like making all those posts. And he didn't even apologize for it. He didn't apologize for anything. It was fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god.
It makes me so
But
angry.
it's someone that went to YouTube.
Like,
Yeah.
I was talking to my friend
Literally.
recently. He's a buff dude. He's a furry man. Not like a furry man, but he's like a furry.
I love furries. I'm a furry.
I love.
Mhm. Like
No, I don't think she's talking about actual furry, but
Oh,
like,
okay, never mind.
like he's very masculine, very like a football person, and I'm like, if you passed out naked in the street, no one would come touch your nipples. I guarantee. But any female presenting person, not the same thing. And I'm like, I bet you've never had to look behind your back walking at night. Not ever. And he said, yeah, that's true. I've never had that experience. And that blows my mind that so much of the population does not understand how incredibly common it is and how normalized it is, because that happens every single day. Every single day. It just makes me so mad.
It does.
I was actually talking about this the other day because so I used to drive like a gas-powered car, and last week I bought my first electric vehicle, which was really exciting. I was just excited to have one, but then I realized, so I actually have a rule that I don't go to gas stations whenever I'm wearing makeup or a cute outfit or at night. So I would only be able to pump my gas if I was like in sweatpants and it was during the day. So very rarely would I get shit done, but I literally, whenever I got the electric vehicle, I was like, oh my God, I never have to go to a gas station again because I won't get harassed anymore. And I was like, oh my God, that is such a sad fucking thing to think about, is that I'm excited to never go to a gas station again.
I feel like I'm too aggro. I just yell at people.
See, like, I wish I could, but I get so scared because like I'll never forget one time I was with my ex-boyfriend and like my dad in a parking lot for like a liquor store, and we went inside. There's like a big liquor store here in Texas, and I was literally just wearing shorts and a t-shirt, nothing crazy. These shorts like went down to here, and I'm walking in and some people whistle at me, and my boyfriend at the time was kind of crazy, so he like glares at them. I'm like, oh, it's no big deal. Like, I felt weird being sexualized while my dad was there. So whenever I'm leaving the store, these guys start yelling at me and they're like, oh, you want to party, baby? You want to fucking party with us? Come on. And they start trying to grab for my ass, and I'm literally like in these long shorts and a fucking t-shirt, like I'm not in makeup, and I start like freaking out because I'm like, my dad is here and my boyfriend's here. Like, what am I supposed to be fucking doing? And then this guy, so I'm walking to the parking lot, this guy hangs out his fucking truck side door and he goes, if you don't want those guys to fucking touch you, then why are you dressing like a fucking whore? And I just started bawling. Like, I just couldn't contain my emotions because I was like in such an uncomfortable situation. I just started bawling my eyes out, and this guy who like yelled at me about being a whore, he was like obviously like mentally unstable. And like my dad, who is already really old, my dad is like in his late 60s, went up to this guy and was like making sure that he left before I left, which made me even more nervous because I was like, oh my God, this guy is dangerous. So I started bawling my eyes out even more. Like, I wish I had the balls to say shit to people, but I can't because I'm just so scared. Like, oh man, that sounds so sad, but I know I wouldn't win in the long run.
You're strong as fuck.
I kind of understand that. I had some like
Sit
really
on
bad
me.
experiences.
No, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you can go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I guess like even being physically strong, it's not the point of it. That's such a shitty, horrible situation to be in. There's no way to win that situation. I'm really sorry that happened.
Thank you. But it's like, it just gets me in that mindset where it's like, whenever guys yell at me, I'm just going to keep on moving, because like I've seen guys get really aggressive and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that anymore. It sucks to just have to let their catcalling and their insults roll off my shoulder, but I'm like, I'd rather that happen than anybody get into my space again, because I've had people get confrontational with me whenever I would talk back that I just don't want to talk back anymore. One time, I will say, I do have a story where I am proud of myself. So I grew up on an island in Texas. So like spring breaks were like really, really big, full of college kids. And whenever I was in college, we'd go down the beach during spring break. And it was like, you know, pretty much like a horror fest. Like everyone's just drunk and they're acting like whores and it's so much fun. So I had like a big cooler in this crowd and I was standing on top of it and I was like looking for my friends. And this big guy, like he was huge, like looked like a linebacker. And he came up to me and he smacked the fuck out of my ass. Like it hurt. Like it was like assault at that point. And I think I had like 2 drinks in me or something, but like God came over me and was like, do something about it. So I whip around and I grab this fucking dude's shirt and I bring him up to my face and was like, if you ever fucking do that to me again, I'll beat the shit out of you. And he like stepped back and was like, oh fuck. And like all of his friends were just like, keep moving, bro. And like, that was the only time I've ever stood up for myself like that. And it like, chat, also chat, I see y'all talking about it. I'm from Padre Island, but that is like literally my biggest like triumphant moment. I want to be more like Jenna. Like Melody, I promise you, if you hang out with Jenna for more than 1 second, wait, I'm sorry. I know that we've been talking so long about this, but can I tell you the first time I ever met Jenna?
Please, please. What the?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So the first time I ever met Jenna was like whenever I was still new in the community. I was still really awkward. And I met Jenna at a casino at this anime convention that was happening at KatsuCon. It's up in Maryland and there's a casino near it. And so I go there and I meet Jenna and Jessica Negri for the first time. So I was like, oh my God, I'm meeting my idols. And Jenna wants to come back and Uber with me. And of course, Jenna looks gorgeous. So we're walking to the Uber and she's walking up and these 2 guys start yelling at her and we're like, hey, yo, ma, let me get a piece of that. And she like turns around and she goes, do you even think you could handle a piece of this? And she just like steps in the car so fucking gracefully. And I was like, like this is literally like the first hour I've ever met her. And I was like, my jaw fucking dropped, bro. It was so good.
I just like, no, I think like the first ever like bad altercation I had with someone, well, I mean like, I've had bad altercations in my entire life, but it's just like, you have to at a certain point where it's like, you got to say something, because if you don't say something, you know, 99% of a chance that no one else will. And I just remember at a party, there was like this dude that like tried to like grow my ass. And I was like, I've had enough, you know, because I've lived all over. My dad, you know, ex-military and things like that. He had like the largest private firearm collection in Virginia. Like I'm talking after school, I'd be making like bullets with him. Like shit like that.
Melt cans.
Yeah, but so I remember we went to like this party and this dude just would not stop touching me. And I was like, this is your first warning, stop touching me. And he didn't. And I just straight up broke his nose.
Nice.
Like it's literally just uppercut. Like that's all you have to do, because the nose is just cartilage. It'll break easy. But it's like, as soon as someone lays hands on you, like you have all the legal right to kind of do whatever to defend yourself. You just have to tell an officer, I felt like I was in danger and I acted to defend myself. That's literally all you have to say. Yeah. And it's just like, you gotta speak up. You gotta speak up. You gotta run your shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I remember one time, like, and that's why you should always keep mace on you, and you should always, like, I have this custom hunting knife my dad gave me, and I always keep it in my glove box. But I remember I was at a gas station, Peach, and like these 3 like frat dudes or whatever just started, like, I was sitting in my car, my car was fueling up, and they started like banging on my windows, tapping on my windows. It's like, hey, like come hang out with us. And like I opened up my glove box, I grabbed my knife, pulled out my sheath, and I stepped out of my car and I was like, yeah, you want to fucking hang out? You want to hang out? And they're just like, like, you gotta, like, because they aren't gonna do shit. They think you're not gonna do shit. It's all, the only reason people act like that is to have, like, power plays, to feed ego. That's all it is. They aren't actually gonna follow through.
Jenna, I told you the story about me with a guy and a knife.
Yeah?
Do you remember that? I was telling you about it the last time I was here. Okay, Melody, I promise. One more story, and then I'm sorry. I'll shut up after this one. I promise.
What? No, I mean it could go 2 ways.
Jenna has like this badass story about her and a knife. I will cut a long story short, but essentially, I was leaving my mom's house at night, and it was like a really dark street, and my car was parked on the street. So I get into my car, and this guy runs up to my car, and I see him running up to my car. So I put down my window a little bit, and I'm like, hey, please stop running towards my car. You're making me really uncomfortable. And he goes, oh, it's okay. It's okay. I live right over here, and my door is locked. I can't get into my door. Do you have like a credit card or something that I can have so I can unlock my door? And he's like up at my window. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll look for a credit card. And I start shuffling through, and I'm like, no,
Why?
I don't have any credit cards. Because I guess
Peach
like
is too nice. You don't understand. Peach is like the epitome of a cinnamon roll. She doesn't have a mean bone in her body, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Be more
that was
New
me.
York about that. No, don't
This
give
was
them
me in the past. Bro, I got Texas hospitality. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Okay, but this guy is like, so do you have any credit cards? I'm like, no, I'm sorry, I don't have a credit card. Let me, and he's like, okay, is there anything else in your car? And at the time, I worked at like a firm in Texas, and it was all like hick men. So they would give me these knives all the time. So I'm like looking through my glove box, and I'm like, I have this knife. And he's like, yeah, that will work. And I give him the knife.
No, I do
I give him the knife. I give him the fucking knife. And he like takes open the knife, and he like looks at it, and he's like, yeah, this will work really well. And I'm like, okay, have fun. And I like scroll my window, and I like slam on the gas. I'm like, let me get the fuck out of here. I can't help myself.
You gave the murderer a knife.
I don't know if he was gonna murder me. Maybe
This is what I'm saying. This is
But
why
the
I feel
fact
like
that he like
he's
looked at
around
the knife like that, I was like, why the? Okay, I literally didn't think this guy was. I mean, I did think he was like a little bit of a murderer, but the second he like looked at the knife, because he was like, I was like, oh my god, this dude's gonna stab me.
Did he smile?
Oh, this is why I feel like I need to be around Peach all the time, though. It's just like I'm like
He
this
smiled.
intense like need to protect. I'm like literally handing people knives, just so nice to everyone.
That was me whenever I was like, I was like 20. I'm now 25. Can handle myself.
Yo, I was just giving knives to murderers 5 years ago. That's not. I'm a different person now. I only give them to people like us.
I am a different person.
I only give them to neighbors now.
I would give my neighbor a knife.
And a pumpkin pie.
I love pumpkin pies. I would stick, if I had a penis, I would put my penis in a pumpkin pie.
I love these women.
Thank you.
I like a nice slice of apple pie. Like imagine putting your cock in some like apple pie and then getting it like a la mode and just throwing a little scoop of ice cream on top of that.
I bet if it's like
Chat,
warm, but not like too hot. I mean, there's.
Ugh.
Melody, if
the
you had a
pie's
penis.
hot. What if I like it hot? What if I want a 3rd-degree burn on the tip of my dick?
I want the I bet that's happened. No, that happens. You can.
No,
burn
it
your
totally
dick.
happened. There's no fucking way that there hasn't been. You just won't hear about it. Melody, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you were to wake up with a PP tomorrow, what would be the first thing you'd stick it in?
Okay. I would say a sexual toy is too easy. Too easy.
Too easy. Like you literally wake up and you're like, oh fuck, what do I do first?
Okay.
Like you don't have those toys because you were a woman before, but now you own a schlang.
I've always wanted to be grapefruited.
Oh, well, obviously. Of course.
But
No, that would
what
be on
is
the
it?
list.
Melody, think about what's in your virtual world right now. What would you stick it in first?
Right here, I have a big old roll of duct tape, and I would put my dick into the duct tape, and I'll tell you why. Chat, tell me, you've known me 2 years. How big would my dick be? Be honest.
You think it would be, but bro, that's like cardboard in the center.
I
of
don't
that
know.
duct tape.
No, I feel like Mel's dick would be really big because it's always like the quiet, nerdy guys that are like the most hung.
You're right.
It
and
always
she's
is.
So
It always
shy.
is. They be packing. Them shits be girthy as hell, bro.
people are pretty spot on. As I was told by someone very close to me, you have very small hands, Melody. If you had a dick, it would probably be very delicate like you. And so I would stick my delicate penis through this roll of tape to feel the heft. I'm curious of the strength of my penis. That would be my first thing, like scientifically, okay. Does my penis even lift? Only one way to find out. Once I've determined the strength of my penis, I will go in the mirror to see the girth and whatnot. And then from there I will decide, okay, what can I do with it? Maybe I'll put it up to a can and I'll be like, that hole is metal and stupid, but... And
A Pringles can wouldn't work? You don't think a Pringles can would work?
It's not soft. I would probably like do some stupid
But
things
you're
like
trying to fucking roll in duct tape, Melody. That's not soft.
I hate that.
Well, it would be soft. You have to take the roll of duct tape and put a couple sponges on the side with the duct tape, like right in the center.
I'm afraid of mayonnaise.
Jenna, have you seen that where you put like the
Absolutely, the at-home
inside it?
fleshlights, yes.
Yeah, the at-home fleshlight with the Pringles can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Melody, me personally, like I think if I were to wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I have a penis, I have to immediately stick it in something. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter, because then it's a quick
Honestly,
impact.
I'd see if I could suck my own dick, probably.
Oh, I could do that.
There's no way I would be able to.
I've reached before.
I think I could.
I self licked before.
It's
No, I don't
2022.
think
It's
so.
time we
It's
be
weird.
self-efficient,
I don't know. I
personally
expected
don't
more
think so.
from it. Because I'm like, if I can figure this out, then I'll never be wanting. And then I did it, and I'm like, it just feels like I'm getting my situation taken care of, but also that I am
Wait.
licking a situation. It wasn't
Oh wait, I
life-changing.
feel like I'm
I need
sorry.
my
I
cough
feel like
situation.
sucking yourself
Hmm?
wouldn't feel as good as somebody else sucking yourself because you guys know that like fingering yourself, fingering
I don't know.
yourself
I've seen my
doesn't
tongue. I've
feel
seen
as
my
good
lip.
as whenever
speech.
somebody else
Oh.
doesn't. You know the math that I'm trying to do right now? Do you understand? Like, are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I think so.
I hear the science. Yeah.
Like, I just don't think sucking yourself off would be that worth it. Because, like, fingering yourself,
It's more so to like see if you can though.
but like, even if you can, it's like, oh, I got here. What's the point?
Yeah, so then I move on from that.
Yeah, I guess. Onto the jar of peanut butter.
I don't know. I feel like
I don't feel like peanut
But
butter
it's
would
like
be
first things
satisfying.
first.
It
Like,
should be
you
so
wake up
fucking
with it for the
maybe-
first time, you're like,
Why would I use a jar of peanut butter when Craigslist is right there?
but you don't have time to just go on Craigslist, Jenna. You want to fuck and you want to fuck
You underestimate
bad.
the amount of time I have.
You want to fuck and you want to fuck bad. It's got to be something in your house.
maybe almond butter. It's
Wait.
softer.
Melody, I have a question for
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Listen to me closely, because Jenna, if I haven't asked you the same question, you're gonna have to answer it as well.
Yes. My tongue
Close
can't
your
go
eyes,
under my
Melody.
chin. Thank you for asking.
Oh, I'll see you after this podcast then. Okay, Melody, close your eyes. China has decided to declare nuclear war on the United States.
Ah!
You are a White House intern. You are walking and roaming around the halls as the news is released about China impending doom onto the United States. Joe Biden is in charge of the nuclear codes, but the only way that he can access those codes is they're deep within his nuts. So you have to make sure that he comes so you can get the nuclear codes to combat China. If his wife was inside the White House, of course she would help her, help him with that, but she's not there. So they decide to go with the prettiest intern, which is you. Now, it is up to you to save America. How many shots of vodka do you have to take to have sex with Joe Biden?
Why do I get asked
mean,
this
if-
every morning?
You do?
No.
Bro, she's getting lit off the Bud Seltzy. What do you mean how many shots? Be like half a shot.
How many Bud Light seltzers do you?
Oh shit! It's almost gone. Go me, man. That makes it 4.
You're crazy. You're popping off, Mel.
Wait. Melody, but like, do you take shots like now and then?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like alcohol.
Okay. How many shots to have sex with Joe Biden
Okay, so
to finish?
well, one, I don't like violence and war, so I'm just gonna pretend the circumstance was, I don't know, fashion or a holiday, maybe a child's birthday.
Just
Nope,
having
that's a
sex with
terrible
Joe
example.
Biden.
So
What?
humble.
I was
You're so
trying to
humble,
set up the
Mel.
scenario why you would be having sex with Joe Biden. But you can just go ahead and how many shots to have sex with Joe
Saving
Biden.
kittens, there we go. Okay, so I have
saving
to
kittens.
suck Joe Biden's dick to save kittens from an asteroid or something.
Why is chat saying 0? Y'all scare me.
0?
Yeah, people are saying 0 in chat.
Happy birthday, kid, I fucked the president. Okay. Well, ideally, it would be nice to frick a president because they've spent so much time fricking the people that you should, return the favor. Assuming his wife, my brain keeps saying Nancy Reagan. I don't know when I am right now.
I don't know
Assuming
his
he-
wife's name.
What?
Melody, how many shots?
How many shots?
How
to
many
suck
shots?
Joe Biden's dick.
Have sex with him. No sucking involved.
Oh, just touching
straight
it?
penetration. Straight
Peach, I'll
penetration.
put her down. You put her in chokehold, okay?
Oh, okay. Wait.
gotta
Do
get
I
her answer
have?
this
Is he
question.
looking in my eyes?
I mean, it's just sex. I mean, so he may look in your eyes. I mean, also, it's you versus Joe Biden. I don't think he needs much to get the job done. Melody.
Okay,
How
no.
many
I
shots
got
do
the.
you-
I got a
like-
number. I
like-
got a number.
okay,
I got a
okay,
number.
Melody
Melody
Somebody in the White
asking
House
in
is like-
fact, how many shots would it take for you to sleep with Joe Biden? Asking you now here on CNN Live, how many shots would it in fact take for you to sleep with our president, Joe Biden?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Is this the Joe Biden you speak of?
You're on crack.
She just sent us a picture of Joe Biden with a huge ass.
No wonder you're
No,
drinking
Melody!
Blood. You're probably
Melody,
smoking
you're
crack.
dodging the question.
Okay.
How
I'm
many-
looking at him.
okay.
I'm looking at him. I see him. I understand. I'm present.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he like 70?
I don't. Yeah, I think.
Do
around
I
there.
have
70
to
is
do
a lot
it? I
of
guess
years
is
of
the question.
experience,
So
Mel.
1 shot for every 10 years. Okay, I will say I've asked this question to a lot of my friends. On average, it's 5 to 7 shots.
I'd say to save a kitten from an asteroid. Four or 5?
There we go, baby. You heard it here first. 4 shots
And
for
you
Project
heard it
Melody.
here
That's like
first.
Joe
4 to 5
Biden.
shots for Melody to sleep with our president, Joe Biden. And that's it, folks. God bless America.
I have to pee.
He.
All right, let's work through some of these questions. You
If
gotta-
it was
Yeah, wait,
not
let's
to
do another
save
question
something
and
in
then I'll let
like in a
myself pee.
bar, I would say 7. Wait, but I don't want to fuck him. I'm so confused.
I know, and that's why I'm asking you how many shots. Nobody wants to have sex with Joe Biden.
What about
But
his
to
It's not like
save
you would remember it.
America.
It's
To
like
save
Alzheimer's.
America.
He's got like Alzheimer's.
And that's why I say 7.
That's just sad.
Yeah, but it's reality, baby girl, and it's okay. 7 shots is fine. You saved America.
Oh, well, if I'm gonna save America.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
shit.
saying. Is that it's like, wow, I mean, I had sex with Joe Biden, but I did save America. You get like the Medal of Honor afterwards, right? That's how that works.
Oh yeah, then that's
I
probably.
feel like she'd get a. I feel like she'd get a Purple Heart. You know, for Joe murdering
get a
that pussy.
5 shots to save America? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'd bang the shit out of Joe Biden.
Me personally, 5.
5.
Me personally, 5.
5 for you, Jenna.
Jenna?
Save America. Save America.
Save America.
I save America.
My tolerance is pretty high, but I feel like I just would want to just like demean Joe Biden. But
You don't have time, Jenna. The nukes are coming. There's no time.
so
for
am I,
bullshit.
and so am I, Peach.
Are you really coming with Joe Biden?
Depends.
Shit.
Depends. I mean, with that amount of pressure on my back, you know, nuclear stuff. I feel like I just get hornier. I feel like I get very horny in like 10 situations.
You're gonna focus on getting your nut while there's impending nuclear war?
Yeah, like
you heard it
every
here
other
first.
politician
Jenna is selfish and bad.
Like every other politician, please. Have you looked at history? Come on.
I do want George Washington and those wooden teeth on me. To bite
Well,
my
he
lip.
didn't just have wooden teeth. He also had horse teeth implanted as well. But
Oh my god,
He's got all
relatable.
types of teeth.
just
Wait,
you're making out with Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron, Peach. Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
is that like the earliest form of grills? Horse teeth? That's gonna be the new
Yeah, we
thing
should get
for
some fresh
rappers.
sets.
Like, hey, boy. Oh, I like your gold horse teeth. Thank you.
What are some of these questions here on the spreadsheet?
I'm reading them right now. Somebody just asked on number 34 how many eggs. And that is a terrifying
I
question.
have a whole plate of
Eggs?
hibachi.
Oh, I see it. Is that you
Terrifying.
highlighting it? Yeah, right there. How many eggs? That's a great question. See, that makes me want to have a panic attack. And the reason why, so I'm not opposed to putting lots of eggs inside myself. The issue is I'd want them numbered off and stuff because I'd be like, okay. It's so unlikely. But 7 popped out. What if I put 8? What if there's an 8 and I can't find it and it's perforated the ovum and I'm going to die ectopically? I'm a hypochondriac.
Well, it really
How
depends where you're
egg
putting
pop,
the eggs. The vaginal canal would be much safer, but anally it can be much more dangerous because if you do like per se an egg burst, which I had this happen to a friend who was very into ass play and they didn't have
A
any toys on them, so they
What kind
used
of
an
egg?
egg.
What's
They
up,
used
friend?
just a normal egg, and the egg broke.
Wait, like
and
a
cut
chicken
their
egg?
butthole. Well, see, it's dangerous when you put it in your ass because if like it cuts that inner lining, you have risks of like shit getting into your bloodstream, which will make you go septic.
No, I just probably something. Your
I'm sorry, I
friend
know too much
did
about
that.
this. This
No,
is-
that's helpful.
No,
You're
I know what you're
saving
talking about.
lives.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I liked Bad Dragon in the first place is because they had those egg dildos.
No, Bad
the
Dragon didn't.
splorch.
Those were the ovipositors. Yeah,
No,
the
they
splorch.
have, or they have one now or something.
Yeah, the splorch, the
No.
ovipositor.
Do they not have?
You
it?
splorch
Yeah, but I
in
don't think that
chat?
was like a Bad Dragon line.
We're splorch.
Let me see.
Bad Dragon did have the cum.
Oh, there
tube.
is. There is. I'm looking at it. Wait, no, that's the plug.
I have the cum one, and it is far. It makes me think of the Nickelodeon thing. $400 is not worth
Right.
it because that shit, that is a mess to clean up. Sorry,
I want to splorch.
I think I do too. Just to say that I have. There's a YouTube video
Me
where
too.
this chick tried out a splorch thing, and she just did it. She just did it on YouTube. She just had the camera up slightly.
On YouTube?
Yeah, she's a toy reviewer, and she just did it. She's like, oh yeah, got the 5th egg in there.
Well,
It's weird.
you know, there's like a whole Bad Dragon subreddit too, where people like exchange their like used toys.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm on there.
There's like a whole like resale market for Bad Dragon toys.
I'm not surprised. They're so expensive and they take forever to get.
That's very
Mhm.
surprising. You see, I understand like clothing and stuff, but I don't know about selling toys. It's kind of like biological.
Yeah, right. I mean, it is technically like silicone. I guess if you like clean it, it's fine, hypothetically. But
I guess if you can sell children, why couldn't you sell everything?
see, back in the day, I'd buy my dildos on Reddit.com.
Wait. I saw a good question and I lost it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. That was my own fault. I was like just kept scrolling. I wonder, is there a search function on Excel? I can't remember.
Oh,
Can you just read it out loud because I remember it.
Yes, that's more questions. I have a whole plate of like hibachi over here.
You just eat it, Jenna.
I don't want to eat on stream.
You can eat on stream.
If you could kill someone without getting caught, would you?
Absolutely.
What?
Wait,
Okay, I expected that. Yeah.
let me think of, I'm trying to think if there's somebody I want to kill. I don't think there's anybody I want to kill. What did you say, Jenna?
You talk about murdering this pussy a lot.
Oh yeah, that's not a person. That's my object.
Oh. So I'm not a person to you?
No, your pussy ain't.
Murder that pussy. Yeah.
I think the act of murdering somebody is too terrifying for me in general, that no matter how much I hated somebody, I don't think I could do it.
Same.
Melody, thoughts?
I mean, I
Would you-
agree. It makes me think of a friend I had who had a. She had a very strong fetish that she was very upset about. She was very shameful for a fetish that she had that she wished she hadn't had. Her fetish was necrophilia.
No.
Very cute, very submissive, very pretty young girl, and that was her I know, and that was her thing, and she was upset as well. And the thing is, though, I'm like, please describe it. Like, what does that look like to you and stuff? And I guess she described it as like like someone who's super hot, like they're perfection, but forever like contained. So like you're in a like if you're ever maybe you're having a sex and it's the best sex ever, and you're like, I wish it could be like this forever. And
until your body starts decomposing and your bowels loosen.
I think that's I don't think she liked that part. It's very. I mean, I can't see inside her head.
What happens when you die, though? This is literally what happens when you die.
But I don't.
All your muscles release.
She said she.
I think what Melody's trying to say
she didn't like murder.
Is that she doesn't like corpses, but likes to keep the image and the moment instilled. Is what she's trying to get at.
I guess.
See, in a weird way, I can say that sometimes fetishes don't fall in a specific category. So I don't think that she may have
I don't think that falls in necrophilia. Yeah,
I don't think that falls in necrophilia, as that may be like a weird fetish. I don't think that's necrophilia. Because like necrophilia, like that's some intense shit. Like people who do that shit, that's like nasty.
I sent her a text once because I was making fun because I'm a bully. And I said, do you ever, when you were a kid, did you ever like hold your breath to see how long you could do it? Like just to pretend until you could breathe again or whatever, like practice not breathing. And she sent me pussy pics because she was violently masturbating at a bus stop.
What?
Yeah.
No, Melody, that person is fucking... What?
What?
Melody, is this like a friend of yours currently?
I don't know her anymore. I hope she's doing well. She's very smart.
I hope she's doing well, but I think it's best that you don't talk to this person.
Yeah, I hope
what the fuck?
It's been many years.
What the?
I was
like,
very surprised.
Hey, what's up, bro? Vigorously masturbating at a bus stop. Here's some pictures, brother.
I mean, I appreciated the pics. I was a bit confused.
Never mind.
I don't think she's a...
I think that person is... No, I think that person is totally into necrophilia, but was trying to downplay it. Now that I know that they sent you bus stop masturbating photos, they were totally into necrophilia.
Really? You think she downplayed it?
I think she downplayed it. But there's no way that somebody can just outright admit to being into necrophilia, and two, be like, say it with their chest. So they may have just been like, oh, but it's like not really like that. And at first I was like on her side, like maybe she just didn't know how to describe her fetish. No, Melody.
Well, shit. Now I'm reflecting. Oh my. I just believe people when they say things. I just take it at face value.
Don't believe this shit.
She said. So I said, okay. Was she lying?
Maybe not lying, maybe downplay.
Sorry, I just tore up some hibachi.
We could hear your fork hitting the plate.
Oh,
I haven't eaten anything all day.
Why would she lie, chat? It was a conversation. What's the point of lying?
Admitting to necrophilia is like one thing, but then like owning up to it, because she could have said it to you and you've been like, no, like, oh, that's a little weird. If you weren't like, oh my God, me too, she would have been like, oh, but it's not really like that. Like, I'm sorry, but like saying, at first I was on this chick's side, but saying that you're necrophilia in general, a little weird.
Well, I think just like someone checking in on you, being like, "Hell yeah, I gotta see some pussy pics."
I mean, that
Look, I
was
love
nice.
Jenna. I would have sex with her on the drop of a fucking
I know,
dime.
but like just sending that, you don't know if you have consent to send that kind of stuff like that.
I would not send Jenna pushy pics, regardless of how much I want this lady to punch me.
Really?
Regardless. Yes, I wouldn't send her pussy pictures without consent.
Oh, well, no.
If she were like, let me see that labia, I'd be like, okay, damn.
No, there was a history. I'd asked her to send me
Pussy pics?
pictures.
Yeah.
I asked her some pics in the past, like joking.
I think I've
She's
seen
like,
you in my
okay,
DMs
there was
Melody.
a rapport. Not pissed.
You know, when Melody fan 999 messaged me asking for some piss pics, you know, I just brushed it off. But you know what? If that was your burner, you can just tell me that.
It wasn't a burner. I do have a burner, though. I do have a burner. I do.
I believe it.
So I can make purchases on Glamazon.
No idea what that is.
Glamazon,
because I'm banned for life, and if I say the actual word, who knows if they'll catch me.
Doesn't like Jeff Bezos own like Twitch now?
Yes.
Wait, I was reading a question, and I just want to say this. We don't have to make a whole conversation about this, but number 95 said, is it weird to be a virgin at 19? And
No.
I just want to say, if you are listening to this, it is not weird. Just because, you know, other people are having sex at your age, do not feel ashamed. You can have it whenever the fuck you want. Literally, I made a decision one day where I was like, I want to have sex. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to find somebody I want to. Do not feel stressed to have sex at any age. You can have it whenever the fuck you want. It is not weird. And I guarantee you, a lot of your peers that you are hanging around have not had sex either, and they're acting it up or something like that. Because it's a lot of people I went to high school with. I'm sorry, I just saw that question. It broke my heart. Please do not feel weird, because that breaks my heart that you even felt like the need to ask us if it's weird. You're not weird, baby. It doesn't matter any age. It's not weird. Sex isn't for everybody, and that's okay. And even if you're wanting to have sex and it's not the time, don't worry about it, baby. Take a deep breath and just let, you know, I don't want to say
Just
God.
let it happen. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Just let yourself have
I
fun.
didn't have sex for the first time until I was like 20. So
I will say, like, whenever I was younger, I was very religious. And so I thought, if I just have sex, I will escape from my religion and it will be over my head. And I wish I didn't so early, because I was having sex with people that I shouldn't have been having sex with. Not that they were gross or anything like that, but they just didn't respect me. So take your time. Find somebody who respects you, takes time with you. And also, I think a big tip for people who are virgins, if you're going to have sex for the first time, have a lot of communication and tell your partner that you are a virgin. I have had sex with people where they did not disclose that they were a virgin, and it was really difficult because you just don't know that. Like, if you disclose that you're a virgin, you don't know what you're doing, people will be willing, the right people will be willing to take their time and teach you how to do things. Okay?
Make less assumptions.
yeah,
Because like
you aren't going in knowing anything, you know. Yeah, so I think just like going with like a learning experience and understanding it, like it might not be like the best thing ever, but I mean that's what sex is. And like with the right partners, it's like you can communicate that and, you know, adapt and evolve like through that. But
it took me a long time to find somebody that like I actually connected with sexually. I would say like a lot of the people that I first had sex with, it was bad, but I just felt like me having sex in general, I was owning myself as a woman, which wasn't necessarily true. I don't wish I waited, but I don't wish like I had sex that early on, you know? Stay safe. Also, STDs, scary thing. Make sure you're getting tested.
The thing that sucks that like, I guess I'm not like older yet, but the older I get, you realize the thought of like whatever crazy story I'm like, yeah, it happens to someone, but it will never ever ever be you, because why would it be? And it sucks because that's wrong. That's very wrong. Literally, things can happen, and if you put yourself in a position, a dangerous or a risky or a position, just because you did fine the first time, just because you did fine the second time, just because your friends are all fine, you're not impenetrable. And I know, like, the younger we are, the more we think, like, wee, I'll never die. Nothing will ever happen. I won't lose a finger. Like, nothing. You're not. And you need to be mindful of that.
I feel like a lot of kids, especially around, this question asker saying they're 19, a lot of people around that age are going to lie to you as well. And maybe, I had sex with this girl. It was awesome, bro. We went round. She was loving it. She came 10 times. They're lying. They're lying to you. Is that a lot of people I knew in high school, I mentioned earlier, I took a lot of women to STD clinics whenever I was in high school because nobody knew about that. And a lot of those women had chlamydia, they had gonorrhea, they had herpes. And it was sad to fucking see because they had no idea it could be them and it can be you. So please, play it the fuck safe.
Well, and that's why like, places
only
like
people
Planned Parenthood are so important. They do so much more than just like the abortion aspect that I feel like people just like to put a stamp and label on. Like, you can get STD testing, they offer so many other services outside of just that, the
only reasons I've been to Planned Parenthood, I personally have never had an abortion, but I've been to Planned Parenthood. I've gotten 3 types of birth control from Planned Parenthood, and I've gotten 2 STD tests from Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood.
Yeah, and that's super important. Like, there's no harm in getting tested or asking your partner to get tested as well. Like, you have that right if you're going to sexually engage with someone like that, Do you guys know of like people called buggers?
Oh, God.
Like it's a fetish where the fetish is literally to see how many STDs they can like accrue because they want to go out and have sex with people and get them infected with as many as they can.
Yes, it's like having a stamp card. Like, oh, where have you been? Yes, that is a thing, and it's the worst thing. I know it is a thing, and the first time I heard it, I'm like, no, that can't be real. Hold on, I'm plugging in my life.
It is.
It's
so gross.
As well,
I'm sorry, we're just like handing out sex education.
No, that's perfect. That's exactly a thing. I have a list of things I want to do on here, and that is one of them, is sex education. One thing that's huge, gaslighting. As soon as you said like getting tested, how you're like going to Planned Parenthood to get tests and birth control and shit, I'm thinking like there are so many people out there who will gaslight and say, oh, you want to go get tested first? What are you, like a slut? Or, oh, you want to get tested yet? Why do you need to get tested? What have you been doing? Yes! They will get in your head.
Bro, I've had
it's a right to bodily autonomy.
Yes, bodily autonomy.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, if you don't want to get pregnant, you have the absolute right. If you don't want an STD, you don't want to get pregnant or anything like that, to disclose that to your partner. If your partner does not respect that, do not be having sex with them because they're not someone that truly appreciates you for you. Anyone that's pressuring you into having sex or pressuring you into not feeling comfortable, your first priority in all of that should be that both of you feel comfortable going into it. Now, if someone does not value your comfort, that is not someone you should be sexually engaging with at all, regardless of how you physically feel towards that person. It does. It goes both ways. And this is what really fucks with me too, is because I feel like men constantly struggle with this as well, getting pressured from the opposite sex, and that stuff's not spoken on, or getting like, and it's the same way. Like, I see story after story about like these dudes, and it's like everyone's like, oh wow, it's so cool, they slept with a teacher, and it's like, but we're not going to talk about that this 30-year-old teacher is fucking this like 15, 16-year-old kid. Like, everyone thinks that's cool. No, that's not cool. That's statutory rape. They're young.
Yesterday,
I actually know quite a few kids that I went to high school with that, like, whenever I was in high school, I heard of them having sex with teachers. And at the time I was like, that's really wrong, but I didn't want to ruin their lives. And now looking back on it, I was like, what the fuck was I doing? Multiple teachers. I knew all about it. I feel so stupid.
No, the stress that you would have went through would have been immense. So, like, I know you think, oh, if I could go back and do that, it would be great for them. But it would have also messed you up just as you would reflect even more on that. than you do now.
Like,
of
I
not
know
having done it.
I
I'm
would
not saying that you
ruin
shouldn't have done it.
all
I'm
the-
saying,
no, no, no.
like, it would still.
You're right. It was like I was so scared as like a teenager because I would have lost those friendships.
Exactly,
That people
it's
were
scary
willing
and there's a lot
to
to
indulge
lose.
that
See,
information to
look,
me.
look,
Like,
I'm literally reading
oh.
comments in chat right now and it said, "Hey, if it's consensual, so what? Hey, if she's hot, so what?"
no,
You think a
power
15-year-old
dynamic.
more?
Guys, come
What?
on.
You
Seriously?
cannot tell me sitting here, bold face, at the age you are right now, that you would go and have sex with a 15-year-old. Bold face to my fucking face.
Yeah.
Just because,
Yeah,
you're
chat.
semi-attractive, whatever. Fuck that. Because you're basically saying, like, oh, like, if I'm younger, that's cool. Like, she's older, she's sexy. That person's still 30 years old. Way more life experience. Way more of an opportunity to manipulate and control environments. You got a super impressionable young person that should be around people their own age. You can have your own preferences, and sure, once you're past 21, it's like, whatever, make your own decisions. You're technically an adult at that point. But until you reach that point, you can never really convince me to any capacity that someone being 15, 16, it's okay to be with like a 30-year-old.
I want to say,
Or 40-year-old. You can't.
that chat, I wanted to say this earlier. Chat, y'all have been fucking amazing. Y'all are just the best. That was literally only 1 or 2 comments. Do not get mad at each other.
Yeah.
Guys, you're
But
okay. But I will
Those
say,
comments
is
I'm not
that,
going to
like,
perpetuate. You're not chill.
I just feel like comments like that, it just undermines the fact that men can be manipulated and raped. They can be. Like, let's not ignore that fact that if the dynamic was switched, that you would be like, oh my God, that's rape. But whenever it becomes a young guy, a young boy, like, you were going to overlook this. Chat, you have been amazing. I'm sorry, that was literally just, I saw the comments. It was just 1 or 2 people. Literally, y'all have been great. Do not get too mad. Y'all are fine. But like, it just has to be shown that like this can go both ways and it needs to be treated the same.
There was one point in my life that I can see myself in my head where I was screaming at someone. And I am not an angry person. If I'm yelling, it's more sarcastic. Where I was screaming at someone. And I was in a heated argument where the person full on in my face was arguing that men cannot be raped. Full stop, impossible. You either absolutely want it and then I drilled him for so long. And he's like, you know what? The only reason it would be that is if they were like 3 times their size and unattractive and whatever. And I'm like, I don't know who raised you or what environment you're from, but this is perpetuating the worst mentality in the universe. Anyone can be a victim and anyone can be a not victim. What is the opposite? Like, well off. We're all people. And I just hate that there are so many people that I've argued with about that alone. It's 2022. Like,
exactly. I don't want to get too triggering or specific here.
Yeah.
But I've heard a lot about men taking advantage of. And I will say is that men are not the first people to speak up about it, is because a lot of comments like that. Like, why didn't you want it? What? You didn't enjoy it? And it's really, really fucking sad.
Like, men should want to breed. That's your purpose, as a male, as an alpha male or some shit like that,
Is that we came into this topic like really, really fast. Chat, if anybody needs to take a breather or take a step back, go ahead. I'm so sorry that we instantly got into like really intense topics really randomly. But I feel like that shouldn't be ignored at the same time, that this should be discussed, that, it should be going both ways, that we should be advocating towards like men's rights on that as well.
I want all genders to feel same and all people that don't necessarily subscribe to a gender to feel like safe. This is a safe space, because Mel's really chill. Peach and I are both very sex positive. So
I'm sex
Yeah.
positive.
Whenever we get into these topics, it genuinely makes me so fucking mad that this can even happen in the world, because for my brain, I can't even wrap my thoughts around it. The thought process that people can even do that.
Well, that's why even seeing those 2 comments, it's just like you still get people that feel like they can like chime in on that stuff with those kind of takes, and it's like, absolutely not. You can never convince me that someone that young has the mental capacity and frontal lobe development to make decisions based off of that versus someone who has a fully developed frontal lobe. Like, you cannot convince me at all to any regard.
I actually had this incident happen. So back during COVID, I would join random discords because I was really bored. And me and Jenna were talking about it earlier. I grew up on Gaia Online. So I love talking to just random people on the internet. And I joined a server where instantly children recognized me. And it was like 15-year-olds. And they were pinging me in this Discord saying very sexual things to me right off the bat. And I kept on asking them to stop, and they wouldn't stop. Very sexual things. And I was like, look, I'm going to leave this server. But I was like, you guys, at the time, I think I was 24, 23. I'm a 23-year-old woman. And you guys are saying these things to me. You guys are all going to grow up and realize how fucking weird that is. How fucking inappropriate that is. Because whenever I was a kid on the internet, on Gaia Online, I thought talking to 30-year-olds and 25-year-olds was so fucking cool.
I was catfished by like this 30-year-old Australian dude.
Yeah, it just like, it fucking sucks to see how kids think that it's this really cool thing that they get to butter up to older people, where it's like anybody that is entertaining children online, that is a predator. That is a predator. And it's like, it just breaks my heart that kids don't realize that anymore, that they think the internet is still like this fun, adventurous place. Whenever we grew up on the internet, and I'm like, have y'all not realized that it's not?
Well, it's just also like this capacity where it's like they're going to these outlets and they can't talk with people their own age, which is why they do reach out to younger people, because they are so impressionable and vulnerable, you know? I just like feel like stuff like that can make you stupid.
Do you guys mind if I take a piss? I get a drink.
Don't forget
What
your
are we gonna
Snapchat.
drink to?
We'll start on a new question, because I'm gonna be honest, I could rant about all this heavy shit all fucking night long.
Same, but I don't want to make it all about heavy stuff too. Yeah.
I do like that this went very. Oh, sorry. Ugh. I like that. I like that this went educationally, because I like that. I like that a lot. I want to cover a lot of stuff, and not just like all of Benjamin Franklin's sexual goings on, because man, he was weird. But also like just education, because despite the internet being so available for a lot of the world, not all of it, but a lot of it, people tend to go to their own places that reinforce their own thoughts. And if they did not have proper education, or in their own little echo chamber, it's hard to hear other ideas. And so,
well, it's also when you're seeking validation for one thing, you're gonna surround yourself with facets that support validating that thing you're wanting validation of. You know what I mean? So
what did Ben Frankie do? Oh my. Well, he was one thing, he would send letters to people encouraging them to consider gilf fetishes.
Gil?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's like, the plump, is the the sagging of skin, the closer it is to the floor, the closer your boner is to heaven. Like, it was very strange, graphic letters he would send to young men, to teach them about sexual awakening. Really, he's just sending these really erotic. So it's interesting. You'll see like there's the publishings of Benjamin Franklin's, like all of his things put in a big book, and they left out all that. Like,
of course, he's a founding father.
Yeah, he's a founding. Oh, father.
He's a respectable man.
Yeah, he was part of a hell cult. He would. He had a thing. He had hobbies. He had a lot of hobbies besides like electricity and all the other shit. Like like corpses. He would grave rob and take the bodies home and poke around and make drawings. Yeah. And he'd give them money to the universities. Like, can I have one of these? Yoink.
I mean, I'm super into conspiracy stuff, but there's like a lot of, science, I feel like, advancements that we did kind of take from Nazi scientists, and kind of reprieving them after World War II, giving them, kind of free reign and passes in like the US in exchange for information.
Wait,
like,
I actually have a book about that right now.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, it's insane, but for science, but like at the cost of what? Experimenting on Jews and lesser like minorities,
It's definitely one of the bigger controversial things in the world. Yeah.
And yeah, it's not just that Germany was doing it. I feel like whoever kind of wanted to do it at the time could get away with kind of pinning it on Germany because there was just such a dichotomy between people at the time, you know? But I digress.
Okay,
My
Mel,
cat
I
is
was
so
literally looking over the
knowledgeable.
questions a second ago, and some of them I'm like, I don't know how appropriate everything is on here. So I wanted to let you pick out the next question, but you also said you had bullet points, so I didn't know which way you wanted to go.
I have bullet points?
You said you had like several points that you wanted this conversation to go or something.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, well then you pick out a question because there's literally some on here where I'm like, I don't think I can answer these.
Okay. Then I might need to get another blue.
Oh my God, she finished off the Bud Light.
Oh, she finished her
You heard it here first, baby.
Our streamer.
That's my streamer.
It's the
I'm gonna
tab.
make another
I
drink
dropped
too.
it in the
For make
thing.
drink. I'm gonna make another
I'm
cocktail.
gonna show you my blue boy. Hold on.
Hey, a blue boy?
I'm a blue boy.
Let me see. Let me see.
This is my blue boy. God, you can see how much of a messy slob I am. My desk is
No. I like your little fiber powder soluble packet. You got
Oh
right
my
there.
God, I
Your
didn't even
fiber.
notice.
I have
This
so many
is
vitamins.
I see a baby Yoda.
Yeah, he's a little baby Yoda tiki shot
Little
glass.
Funko. That's so cute.
Wait, so how does the blue raspberry taste?
You know what?
I love blue raspberry.
It's not the worst thing, honestly.
I'll be right
Better
back,
than
though.
White Claw.
Bye, Jeanette.
What's
It's better than White Claw or worse than White Claw?
better?
Oh.
Better. Yeah, I have
okay.
Metamucil. What of it, chat? Forgive me for downloading all of the vitamins.
The vitamins.
Oh yeah, I vitamin so hard because I'm scared. I know people who are in their 60s, in their 70s, in their 80s, in their 90s, and all they've told me is, after 20, everything falls apart. So prepare. And I take that to heart.
I feel like honestly, like me being 25 this past year, I feel the most in tune with myself.
Ooh.
Like during my my teens to early 20s, I did not know what the fuck I was doing. And I heard your brain matures at 25. I've heard it matures. So I
Male-bodied-
do feel a bit mature.
25. I know 26 is the end of male-bodied individuals is puberty. I'm not sure for female-bodied.
I don't know anything about that. It's just like I've been told that your mind matures, and I feel like I've come to my senses with a lot of things. Like I will admit, before like whenever I was like 23 and on, like before COVID, it kind of hit me that I was so focused on social media and my happiness would derive from social media, and I would constantly be watching my numbers, like because that would bring me happiness. And now that no longer brings me happiness, I realize like what can make me happy through my day to day. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I just feel like I'm coming to myself as a person now.
I like that.
And I wouldn't be able to figure it out unless I was 25, apparently. Like, I feel like my mind is maturing. Wait, Melody, I know that we're supposed to be on like a LewdCast, but have you ever listened or read the book Atomic Habits?
Atomic Habits.
Yeah. So it's like a self-help book essentially that helps you create healthy habits. And a friend suggested to me a few months ago, and I would say like it's helped me so much in these last like few months. And it's such a good book that I only listen to like half a chapter per week because like you have to like implement all these amazing ideologies and like advice into your life. And chat, I'm telling this to you now. I'm literally giving you like the nectar, God's nectar, and it is called Atomic Habits. It is such a good book. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make this LewdCast book club, but it is so fucking good. Y'all will love it, and it will change your lives.
1 second.
Are you writing it down?
Yeah, well, for forget.
You're so cute. I'm not an ad, I promise. It's genuinely helped me. I don't even know the guy who wrote it, and I apologize. I'm sorry. I listened to his whole story and I didn't even remember his name.
His name is James.
Ah, you wrote it in the chat. James Clear? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I did not. It's not an ad, I promise. I like the book.
Use her affiliate
Oh my
code
God.
Sparkle Shine Peach Jar 420.
Oh no. Right as we were talking about, I was like, don't take sponsorships.
I like some.
Wait.
Like sponsorships can be a lot of fun. I get nervous though.
This is a personal question.
Uh-oh.
How do you feel about bimbos and like bimboism?
Bimbofication. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, like and like bimbofication. Like, what are your thoughts?
I am very indifferent to it, but I have some friends that are very obsessed with it.
Oh my god, I want to know your friends who are obsessed with it. Okay, but like, so you like don't know much about it? How do you like? I want to know your thoughts so bad on it right now.
I assume bimbofication is like, not necessarily like instantly my brain is like cave girls. It's like, no, that's not it. It's I think the appearance of like an idealized, like stereotypical hot female where you overemphasize everything, like big lips, big tits, big ass, long legs, hyper feminine, and submissive. Am I right?
It's kind of like that, but like also just owning femininity, so it doesn't have to involve plastic surgery at all times, but just being hyper feminine. And like also, I guess it goes hand in hand, like downplaying how smart you are. I don't think that means bimboism, but it's essentially being hyper feminine and like ditzy and stuff like that, which I guess that could mean downplaying how smart you are.
Are you calling me a bimbo?
No, I just love bimbofication. I kind of have like an obsession with it right now, and that's why I'm bringing it up. Wait, can I like info dump on you for a second?
Yes, please. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
go.
I
Yes,
actually,
yes.
If you could notice, I am obsessed with Playboy. I literally have all Playboy glassware. If you see my kitchen, I have Playboy neon signs, Playboy clothes. And during the early 2000s, there was a Playboy reality TV show called The Girls Next Door, which like my stream would be getting so fucking mad at me for even talking about this because I literally talk about this all the fucking time. But it's about Hugh Hefner's 3 girlfriends, and they're literally the hottest bimbos alive. I fucking love them. It is like, ooh, it's like my brain melting show. Like, you know your comfort show? That is my show.
I saw
Like,
it.
I'm obsessed with them. I never thought I would be obsessed with a TV show, but that is like my obsession right now. And I'm sorry that I'm bringing it into here, but like, I'm literally like, all I can think about right now, Melody, is like bimbos. And that's it. I love Y2K bimbos. And that's it.
I typed something in chat.
You did?
I did.
Are you serious? No, you're lying.
No, really? And then
No, you're lying. Hello? Should I look at the Discord? I was talking about Girls Next Door with her.
What? Peach, I was watching Girls Next Door last night.
Are you serious? Look at the
I went
fucking
to
Discord.
season 2.
Look what Melody's.
I mean,
Okay, like I know that's inappropriate, but I'm so jealous.
I broke her.
that old little fuck.
I have to know more. I have to know more.
I'm glad I could
I'm
finally
sorry.
share that with someone.
You don't
Peach is
understand,
like
like,
so jealous right now.
Melody, you don't understand like how much I know. I know fucking everything. Like this has been my like extreme obsession for like the last 5 months. That is crazy. Okay. Jenna, thank God you're back.
Where's the Playboy necklace you have, Peach?
Jeep
I don't have a
freaks,
Playboy
man.
necklace.
Oh, you have one.
I didn't want to buy a cheap one. Like I want like a really nice one. Like I want to like dive
And you'll
into
love
one.
what I commissioned for you for your birthday.
What? What? What?
That's all I'll say.
Man, if your foot isn't in... Wait. I'm just saying, I see foot licking in the future. Just saying.
I'm literally like blushing so hard and my eyes are watering up. Can we please like get a question before I get emotional?
Oh, yeah.
Jenna, why the
Saying you
fuck
look
did you
really
say that to
classy
me?
with that nice necklace and then like a foot in your mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something weird? I have allergies. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. Both kind of. Well, that one's more cosplay. I guess. Any advice for a guy trying to learn about makeup or female clothes? Trying to learn how to cosplay well, and most cosplay stores and sites are heavily geared towards women. That's fair.
I feel like I
So
keep on going
crossplay.
first. Does anybody want to go first?
That'd be you guys. You were the genius. I defer to you.
Okay, I'll fucking talk.
I
So,
just don't want to talk over people.
See, I've talked to some people beforehand that were getting into makeup and women's fashion later in life. And like you may know this, you may not. But I feel like a lot of people who are getting into makeup later in life don't realize that women from a young age who are learning makeup, we literally start studying makeup whenever we're super fucking young. So I understand that you may feel behind on the curve on the knowledge of knowing how to do makeup, but literally just take your time and watch makeup tutorials. Is that a lot of us who have been doing makeup for a long time, we know what works best with our skin and what like products work the best. Just take your time. It is okay. You are not behind. You're learning at your own
And you're
pace.
not going to be good at makeup at first, too, and that's okay. Like
Nobody
none of us are good at
is.
makeup at first. But the thing is if you give up when you're not good, you're never going to get better. So just kind of accept that there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. At least with the
still feel
makeup
like I'm not
portion.
good at
There's so
makeup.
many tutorials out there, and just because it says it's like, oh, like cute girls makeup, that doesn't really mean anything. If you want to do that makeup, just do that makeup. And it's the same way when you go to clothes stores. Oh, like if you know your measurements, you know, just find the best size that meets those measurements. Like just because it's like a woman's clothing store doesn't mean that like just women have to buy it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even
Like,
whenever I hang out with
what do you
Jenna,
want?
last time she was at my house, I wanted her to do her makeup next to me because when women do our makeup with each other, we learn so fucking much just doing our makeup alongside each other. I'm literally wearing eyelashes that Jenna suggested to me the last time I saw her. Jenna,
And aren't
also,
they
by the way,
comfy?
fucking amazing. Literally
And aren't they
fucking amazing. I
comfy?
can't feel them. I can't fucking feel them.
But
so
they look
like,
good.
don't feel embarrassed. Take your time, learn, let yourself make mistakes. I feel like I made 3 mistakes on my makeup today. Like just because it looks like somebody has their shit together does not mean they have their fucking shit together. Take your time, read the measurement charts. You'll be good, baby. I promise.
I guess I don't wear a full ton of makeup, but I do have advice as well. Although I'm not a cospatologist.
I want to hear.
With makeup, from the times that I've used it, I've compared it from the first time to the most recent time, and you need to make the makeup work for you. Cause like in the beginning when I first had it, like on me, it didn't look great. It didn't look great. It looked off. And then the last time I did it, it looked really nice. And I'll tell you why. Besides just a technique, what it was literally my skin. My skin, I developed, like I used to just sleep in makeup, where I never washed my face ever. I just didn't.
Same.
Same.
I had really bad acne actually, and I had really bad acne up until like I think 2 or 3 years ago because I was put on birth control when I was really young because I didn't have like a period until I was like 16, 17. So my gynecologist put me on like a horse estrogen thing. literally, that was supposed to help like stimulate you having periods. Because I was like 16, 17, I still hadn't had mine yet. And oh my God, I'd get like the worst cramps. Like if I had like and I wouldn't be able to go to school. Like they were so bad. Like I'd have to stay at home for like 2 or 3 days. But acne everywhere. Like I had to go on Accutane like right during the start of COVID because I tried literally everything else. And it's like knowing your skin is really, really important to doing good makeup, because even when I had acne, like so many people, it's just like, unless it was in like certain lighting, you wouldn't really know I had like it that bad to that extent, because it was bad. But I just put like concealer, foundation, you know, like really hydrated my skin beforehand. You know, it was only like certain angles of light. So it's like what Mel's saying, it's like knowing your skin type and like how to take care of it and keep it healthy is ideally what you want to do, more so than like super heavy like makeup shit, you know?
Absolutely. I guess the most common types would be oily skin, dry skin, combination. Combination is like, oh, I have very oily skin, but it's really dry around my nose and my cheeks. Like, that is a combination.
T-zone.
Your face is kind of like a plant in the woods in winter, where it is sucking all of the moisture inside itself, and it's holding on for dear life. And if you give it any, it's like, yes, give me more liquid, because your face just wants to be hydrated. It's just waiting. It's waiting. And so keeping your face hydrated, big, important thing. I do oil-based cleanser and then a foamy cleanser. And then I use sunscreen and I use face mask twice a week. And I use a lot of, that works for me, face lotion. But like, a lot of it made me really oily, so you have to try different products that will go with your skin type. And then after a year, I had no acne. I had nothing. It was very clean and soft. And then when I put makeup on it finally, it's like, oh, it settles really nicely. Take care of your little baby face, man. It's delicate. Sorry if I ranted. Sorry. What's wrong? Oh no. I'm sorry.
No, it's not you.
What?
I have a question.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Ask my question.
Oh my.
What is y'all's biggest fetish?
Hold on.
I don't know if I should say it. It's kind of dark.
I mean, I'll go ahead and I'll say mine. I mean, I think you already know mine, Jenna, though.
Okay.
Fuda.
Nice.
Fuda. And I'm not scared to fucking say it. I'll say it with my chest right here, chat. Fuda. Futanari. Women with big fucking cocks. Huge fucking dicks. With a nice fucking coochie right underneath that. That's what I fucking like.
No balls! No balls!
No, I
No
like the balls.
balls!
I like them to be hanging right over the fucking coochie.
No balls!
I like it all. As long as it's a big set of fucking tits with a giant cock, I'm all into it.
Why are you afraid
I'm
to
all
say
fucking
that?
into it. I feel like, okay, the reason why it has been stigmatized for a lot of people is because, so I've always been into this for years. That is like my number one. And whenever I started making that type of content for the people on my sites, I had a lot of people messaging me being like, what the fuck? I didn't know anybody else was into it. I've never been able to talk to anybody else about that. Like, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I can't believe everybody's so fucking ashamed of talking about it.
Well, it's like,
I say it with my chest now.
circles, though, because, you know, like, more often, like, bi people, like, lesbian, pansexual, like, if you're using a strap-on, it's not much different than that, you know,
Well,
rather
like-
than actually anatomically having one. But
Bro, I'm gonna be honest as well. And like, I saw this in a question is like, what's your favorite type of corn? You know, your corn.
mm-hmm.
I don't watch real corn. I like hentai all the way through. Like, I don't like watching real people. I hate real people.
Well, I just feel like so much of like at least mainstream porn is so like manufactured. It's like if you've ever had like good real sex, you know it's nothing like that. You know? I don't know.
But it's also like, I just don't want to see real genitals slapping together. Like, show me the fucking anime tits. I just want to see anime tits.
I don't know. There's some really
Give me the
beautiful,
6 numbers.
Like, I don't know, like cocks out there. But I feel you. I do like hentai as well.
I feel like
I do
there's
like tentacle stuff.
one.
I have like a very like I'm a monster fucker through and through.
Oh, I love monsters. Tentacles, bro. I can get
Like
on
the
that.
less human it looks, the more I'm into it, probably.
But I'm just saying, like, I just can't be watching it for realsies. Like, I want that 6-digit number. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You get what are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I'm
I'm
pretty
glad that
sure
one
the
was
only
okay,
porn I
that's
really
fine.
watched when I was a kid was hentai. Because I was like, anime, but also sexy.
It's one of my most painful
Monster
memories
Girls,
was
bro.
recently.
What?
One of my most
Monster
painful
Girls.
memories was recently, and it has to do with this.
Okay, I'm listening.
I was in a room with multiple people. I was. I don't know what brought it up, and I'm like, no, and hentai, and I'm really into the and the titties of it. I was just going off, and all of them turned to me and said, "You masturbate to cartoons?" And it's like,
Yeah?
I haven't
I think
encountered
there's
this
much weirder
before.
things than
Oh
that.
no.
Wait, they thought you were weird?
None of them had seen or liked hentai. Or if they had
What?
seen it, they didn't.
Mel! You're hanging around the wrong fucking people.
They were
Oh my
stranger-
god, you need to come hang out with me and Jenna. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
bro. No, oh my
ton of
god.
fun.
No, wait, Peach. You need to show her like the spoof porn we bought.
Porn? Spoof me!
Oh my god.
Spoof me!
We bought like World of Warcraft porn last time we went to like the sex shop.
Yes.
And there's like a Duck Dynasty like knockoff one. Oh my god.
I am so about this, I can't describe.
Wait, I don't know if she can. I think she can show the front. I think she should.
I have a picture of it. Let me send it in the Discord. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a minute.
Oh, please
go.
tell me there's a dog the bounty humper. Please!
Dog the bounty humper?
I'm sure there is.
Dog the bounty humper sounds amazing.
Go with
No, wait,
Christ, brah. I've seen every episode of that show.
Okay, I'm sending it in. It's in the Discord.
Oh, the X-Files
Oh.
one. We watched the X-Files one.
Oh, Warcraft. I haven't seen that, but I've seen that before.
I'm
The
sorry,
Sex Files
chat.
was
We
really good.
cannot
Sex
share
Files was
this
good.
because these are actual DVDs. If you would like to see it, it's somewhere deep within my Twitter, deep within like last month. So I'm sure you can scroll back 2 times and find it.
Yeah, that's not.
No, but Peach, I feel like hentai is really good though, because that's what I first got into. Because I feel like there's a level of disassociation between them not being real people, which helps you kind of
Yes.
like really play into your
Okay.
fantasies a lot more.
So I wouldn't go as far to say that I am completely asexual, but I very rarely find sexual attraction to real people. But
I
with
see that.
cartoon characters or like hentai and anime characters, there is that level of disassociation where I'm able to like completely release my mind from that. Whenever real human beings come into my mind, I'm like, "Ugh, completely unhorny. I fucking hate it, bro.
That's why I'm a
No,
monster
no,
fucker, like
I
Pyramid
don't like it.
Head,
Oh.
like Brave Lord Nito, Optimus
chat.
Prime.
Ava Unit 1.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
Oscar best
Melody,
friend.
have you watched Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Asuka is a horrible, mean person, but she's also
Okay.
best girl.
But would you fuck the robot?
I cosplayed Asuka.
Okay, 1, how have I not seen that? And 2, wait, what was that
It's
question?
good. Would you fuck the robots, the units?
I-
Ava Unit 1, bro? I would let unspeakable things to this poonanny.
I know 2 robo-frickers. I do. I think that's too
Eh.
much bot for me.
Now you know 3.
Oh.
4 if you want to count Jenna in on that mix.
Ooh,
Hey,
la la.
hey.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what was your fetish? Wait, okay, so you're Fuda.
My fetish?
What is your fetish?
Jenna,
Uh-oh.
I wanna know. Jenna, you can make up like a fake one.
Also, I need to look at
My
the Oscar.
fetish?
Let me see.
I don't know. I have two that I feel like I'd be like super into, and it's like I think glory holes are like really sexy, and then
I do too! Ah! Ah! Buddhas!
no, and then like the second one is like it would have to be like consensual, but you know, like play kidnapping stuff.
Consensual,
Con,
non-consent.
non-con. I mean, what?
I don't know. Like I just really want like I don't know someone who's
these are
really
not
strong,
bad.
like stuff me in a trunk, and I'm weird though. I'm weird.
It's consensual, so everything is fine, chat.
I feel the same way. Consensual non-consent. If you guys have never heard that before, it is a very real thing. Jenna just posted her Asuka cosplay in chat. It's so good, bro. It's full latex. But no, I feel that. I want a Fuda to stuff me into a fucking trunk and then put me into a bathroom with a glory hole. Is that too much?
Did you ever? Wait, did you in the
hung out
robot?
with you guys.
Like the robot fucking machines. Like, did you? It was like specifically with the videos, you know, where it's like the BDSM castle or whatever. I would watch those all the time as a kid, and I would be like, "This is so hot."
I need to show you my
know what I'm
my
talking
crazy
about?
Japanese sex toy. Hold on.
Crazy Japanese sex toy.
Ugh.
I wanna know. I wanna know. Wait, do you guys wanna know what I bought this week?
We know what you.
Am I allowed to say these things on stream?
I mean, we're
really
not
shouldn't have.
linking anyone anywhere, and we're not endangering anyone anywhere. Just don't be
I
like, hey,
bought
go
a-
to.
I bought a fuck machine.
You bought a what?
I bought a fuck machine.
Oh, really?
And mine was like pretty cheap because I was kind of intoxicated whenever I bought it. I should buy an expensive one now because I
Don't get
realize how good it works. Because mine was like only like
Peach,
$170.
We can make a pseudo glory hole.
Well, yeah, okay, we should talk about that. But no, don't get cheap. Literally, the fire was
Wait.
frightening.
I feel like we should not talk about that on stream.
Bro, my pussy, it'd be like vibrating this whole chair. It'd be like,
Not on Twitch.
No, the ones I'm looking at are like $4,000.
later. I mean,
well, that's different.
yeah, no, my pussy's still right now. Absolutely not. No, I'm gonna
Quite
do that.
in a static position.
Jesus, Mel, I can't believe you would even accuse me of doing that here.
Yeah, I'm one
Jeez.
to talk. Everyone's always telling me, hey, Melody, are you both drunk and high and masturbating at this moment? You're not?
You'd
Liar.
never know. To be fair, you'd never know.
If I'm drunk, I'll probably say so. It's very rare. Also, my biggest fetish is similar to Jenna's. Chat, what is my fetish? My biggest
What is it?
one.
What is it?
What is
I want to know. What is it? They're not saying it. They're not saying
Yay!
it. Stuck in a wall? Wait, you like stuck? Oh my god,
love
Mel,
it.
that's like so similar to like, oh my god, wait.
I love you, chat.
Oh my god, wait, there's literally like the perfect fucking corn. I saw like last week where it was this guy put his rod into a wall and then a Fuda girl like
And then a what after
sucked
the wall?
him off.
No, wait, was it like actual people or like 2D?
No, hentai. Oh my god, ew. I would not be watching actual people. You know me this by now. So there was like a guy, he stuck his pee through a wall, and then then like a girl, like a Fuda girl, like handcuffed it, and so he was stuck. And then she like had her way with him, and then she went on the other side of the wall where he was stuck, so he couldn't get out. And then she had her way with him.
throat fucking.
And yes, and
Throat
then
fucking, yes.
a few other like huge, buff, big titted, cocked up girls like came in and like had their way with him. Oh my god, I can link everybody. Wait, I can't link y'all in chat. Never mind. It's on Reddit.
Cocked up girls. They handcuff.
Provide
See,
the
that's
sauce.
just some ingenuity right there. Huh. Intriguing. I'm learning.
That's my
so
favorite
much.
one right now. I think I've watched it like 7 times.
Really, Peach? Last time you said your
10.
favorite was Boku no Pico.
Okay, bitch. One, you are incriminating me, and I've never fucking said that. She's a fucking lying ass bitch. I will be so open with what I get off my rocks to right now. And right now, it is just food, okay? Boku no Pico was like me 10 years ago.
I see.
God, I'll never be able to look at ice cubes or an ice cream cone the same way.
Oh my God.
Oh God, that ice cream. Oh. One hinty, like I saw it because of Heart Vision. I don't know if you know him. He's hilarious.
You saw it-
Hentai loving
what?
YouTuber.
Fart?
Heart Vision?
Oh,
I thought you said fart vision.
I thought you said fart.
No, he
Sounds like-
is a hentai reviewer. Truly hilarious. And ice cream is ruined for me from one of his review videos. And never mind. Same with Boku no Pico. A lot of hentai is weird. I love it, but it gets weird. And I'm gonna find you that goddamn sex toy, sort of god. Toy.
Oh my God, but the toy that I bought this week, Jenna, like I think you need to buy like a good one. Wait, did you know? I don't know if you, Mel, I feel like you would own this. Out of all people, I feel like you would own this, where it's like the one that you like straddle, and I think it's like, I've heard it's like $2,000. Yeah, is it $2,000?
There's a Sibian, but there's like apparently another brand that's out now that's similar that's supposed to be better.
A bloater blunny.
I know because I was wanting to buy one, but I think it's like this podcast. It's like Call Her Daddy or something. They reviewed like a bunch of them, and apparently there's one that's like similar in build to Sibian, but it's like supposed to be way more powerful. But I forget the name. I have to do research.
I have a go-kart. I do. It's a motor bunny thing. It's delightful.
Wait, Melody,
What?
you can tell me to shut the fuck up because I really don't mind. You can tell me to shut the fuck up and I would enjoy it right now.
Wait, but
I don't know if I'm allowed to say
Sibian
names.
the better Sibian one?
Pardon?
I don't know about Sibians, but I'm curious what brand of devices Mel uses on her other streams. Is it?
Bro, I'm gonna give you a link
Love
right
it?
now.
Yeah, I'm like curious because like I know you probably use Lovin's, but like I want to know what else is popping over there because I've seen you use crazy shit on those streams. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? What the hell is happening here?
I know not of which you speak because I only stream on Twitch. Obviously.
I mean, yeah, I only stream on Twitch too.
She,
but, like,
I mean, outside of the farming stream, she's a big corn farmer. You know, I love watching her work the field.
love me some corn, some elo.
I
some
love corn. Sweet corn specifically.
chili.
She really is like a giver, you know, really gives back to the environment.
I
love
care
it.
so much. Okay, this is the section. It'll be in here. By this company. All right, getting there.
I want to make my own glory hole.
Oh my
Mhm.
god! Oh my god! Do story
Stop talking
of my
about glory
life.
holes, bro.
I have a glory arc that I went on. Sorry?
What? What does this mean?
I found a
Oh my
crazy
god,
person.
tell me,
Oh
tell me.
my god. So
Wait,
I
wait,
went
wait,
into
tell
this
me,
whole
tell
thing
me.
about making a fake door. And that was a 2-week adventure.
Wait, what? Okay, tell me. I have to know.
Because I'm like, you know what? I'm enterprising. Perhaps this is where I'm destined. I'm gonna make fake glory holes and glory hole extension accessories. They'll be portable. People can use them at cons and shit. Oh man, I'll be the #1 seller. Everyone will want to get my portable holes. You're getting a hole. You're getting a hole. And yeah, it was a
Look on
very
your
expensive
Oprah
venture
holes.
that I bailed on very quickly, but the research, I put the hours in. And then I found one guy, and I was communicating with a whole Chris, a wholesaler, who also had a dream, like a mom and pop shop of glory holes and glory hole accessories. And I feel really bad for him because it didn't sell to his big of variety as he wanted, and that's probably because his website looked like a serial killer. You really gotta work on your UI and stuff. If you're gonna sell holes and stuff, have a nice website, not one where you're like, oh, I'm gonna learn about numerology here, and
You're like the porn Hank Hill. You're like the porn Hank Hill because he's like, I'm gonna sell propane and propane accessories.
I sell glory holes and glory holes.
That stockade is my favorite device. I like holes in things, and I want things shoved in them.
Wait, let me Google it.
What?
Can you say that again? What was the word?
Stockade? Oh, you want to see what my friends have? I think it was $12,000.
Oh, what the fuck is? Oh, you have one of these. Oh my god, I went to like a. Like
I don't have it. I want it.
Oh no, I went to like a BDSM dungeon out in Dallas one time. Overall, it was a weird ass experience. But this guy came up to me and he was like, "So, do you like to fuck guys in the ass?" I was like, "Who are you, bro? Like, why the fuck are you asking this?" And so he just kept talking to me.
Play, bro.
I don't think you had a mullet and a fucking 6-inch beard, Jenna. But then he had a stockade and he goes, I made this stockade. Would you pose for it? And he didn't know who I was. So I was like, is this going to be anywhere? And he was like, it will just be on my advertising sites. And I was like, I didn't have the balls to say, no, I'm not going to take this fucking photo because people will know who the fuck I am on your little advertising. So somewhere out there, there's a photo of me advertising this guy's stockade like this.
Oh my god.
And I look so cute.
Oh my god.
And just so you know, if you do see that photo of me, that guy is really into anal. Like really, really into anal. Like so much so they'll go up to random women and start talking about it.
I mean, at least he knows what he loves. And
exactly.
You shouldn't tell my community to find something because they'll find anything.
Peach, you need to learn how to say no. Maybe next year.
My internet's being stupid. It won't give me Etsy. I want to send you the bed my friends have.
Wait, what is it called?
Where are you posting all these links?
I was gonna in the Discord.
Maybe which channel though?
That's weird. Etsy just stopped.
Thank you for all the charity work you're doing, Mel. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay, my phone works. How much does
this isn't? Somebody chat said this was a stein. This is just my half-gallon bucket because I'm taking creatine right now, so I drink a lot of water.
Fair.
You're so jacked right now, Peach.
You guys are very, very strong.
Trying to get like you, Mama.
Pardon?
I'm just trying to get like. So whenever we see each other, we can just bump each other's muscles.
Oh.
Are you an Etsy addict? I see one of your mods saying that.
What? No.
Oh my god, no. I'm an Etsy addict. Like, this is a safe space, girly. This is a safe space.
And Peach and I were looking at like dick slippers at one point and caught cozies.
Wait, we should all get matching ones.
Dude, the review sections are wild. People just be posting their whole gaping assholes.
Wait, this is what I was like. Okay. Wait, one time I bought like a micro bikini from Etsy and it was super cute. Like it was like super micro. So I scrolled down to the reviews and I thought it like all the pictures were of women wearing this micro bikini. So I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. Like it covers the coochie, it covers the nips, it does a good job. The whole review section was men's dicks spilling out of this coochie holder with like gaping assholes. The bikini wasn't even showing. I could see the fucking pinks of their fucking like lower intestine. And it's just on Etsy. It's just on Etsy.
3 out of 5.
Whoa, no. Oh, you like the beds with the cage underneath.
No, the stockade on the side.
That's where Mel keeps me. She brings me TV dinners.
Mel,
after stream.
Mel,
she let me out for this stream though.
Mel, how often do you use VR chat, Mel?
Not as much as I want to. I need to use it all the time so I can get over my vertigo. Yesterday I did really well.
We should play together sometime. Jenna also has a VR chat avatar. That is like my bread and butter.
It was
VR
so funny. No.
literal
So
bread
the
and
first time Peach took me to VR, we went like dancing and whatnot. So she took me this where we go dancing, and like I was like trying to get the hang of it and whatnot. So we're sitting there dancing or whatever, and I guess I was like breathing into my mic because like I had like the little headset one because like I'm standing up. I obviously can't like talk directly into like my really nice one. So we were like dancing whatever, and I guess I was like breathing really heavy in the mic. So Peach in like the most polite way, she just is like, oh yeah, so Jenna, you might want to mute your mic. I think everyone can hear you breathing right now.
No, you guys understand. Wait. Let me tell you the story. This was like Jenna's first time in VR chat. Her VR model was not rigged properly, or like her I think her tracking was messing up. So Jenna's avatar is like this. As she's going like, like, how do I tell this bitch? How do I fucking tell this bitch? Oh my god, what is this?
That's my thing on the other place that I use sometimes.
Wait, I want it!
It's super effective. If you know, I'm surprised NASA doesn't use them.
I'm sure someone in NASA does.
Whoa, so that's what you use?
That's one of them.
Girl, you're living in the future.
Thank you!
Whoa, I'm gonna buy it right now. I just added it to my cart. Check out.
You are
How much is it,
cool.
Peach?
It's a bit.
Bro, I will literally buy fucking anything that can have sex with me in any capacity.
Oh my god, it's not that expensive though.
The future.
I know, it's good. It's a good impulse purchase. Whee! No, I don't want the newsletter. Oh, I can pay with PayPal. I'm paying with PayPal.
Nice.
They have so much
Oh
other
my
stuff too.
God.
Do you see? Do you see that, Peach?
Wait, is there more? Let me before I check out. Whoa,
There's a lot. There's like
anime
nipple
squishies.
screw clip bullet vibrators.
They got weird
Whoa!
shit there. And we
There's
will
a
not
Japanese
be
slut tongue piercing. Well, I'm
we
sorry.
will
I
not
shouldn't.
list a single the name of the site or a link, but everything else is fine.
Oh, I won't
There's
list
so
it.
much.
Yeah, this
Oh my
place is they have a lot of stuff. They even have like cosplay stuff.
Whoa!
Peach, this is why you need to
Cosplays.
come with me to Japan next time we go. We always go to the really big sex shops.
Oh, like
I want
Like
to go
in,
to Japan.
yeah, in Akiba, they have like a 7-story like sex shop. So we always
Oh
go
my
to.
god, I can't just buy one thing. I have to look through this later.
No, Peach, literally, they have like this whole wall that if you like try on any of the costumes they have and you take like a Polaroid in it, you get like a 50% discount on what you buy. But they have to put it on the wall. So they have all these like different photos of like people on the wall.
That's
It, like,
so hot.
Can you
Yeah.
I want to see. What? Okay, I have to look at this later. I'm being distracted. Should we do
I know.
a question?
I sent a thing in Discord. It will interest you.
Oh.
I think we should answer the question.
You're really creepy.
Oh,
about it.
wait.
Me too.
No way. Give me a fucking question right now. I'm gonna lose.
The question is the question is okay, question.
Oh my god, my throat.
Sorry. What favorite and least favorite hentai tags? Ah.
Least favorite diaper.
Least favorite
What do you
diaper.
mean?
That's a good
Least
question.
favorite? Yeah, fucking diaper. The ones where their insides go outside, don't like that shit. I could name them all fucking day.
But like prolapse?
Prolapse, hate that shit.
Mm.
Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm like flustered from what I just read. I'm sorry, guys.
I feel so understood.
Oh my god. We all need to hang out.
Have I mentioned to y'all that I love Fuda? Have I said that to y'all tonight? Chat. Drumsy, get the fuck out of here. Drumsy, please leave. Oh
Drumsy
my
like
god.
Fuda?
No. No, Mel, wait, I can't continue any conversation while Drumsy, my friend Drumsy is here.
The word drumsy, I feel like just like makes you lose any moisture in the coochie.
That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
Okay, wait. Mel, you don't understand is that my friend Drumsy is like literally like my brother. So it's like my brother is in chat here. I better see his name.
No, he's really nice. It's just like, let me
Bro,
just
he's amazing.
dehydrate this meat.
He's a great fucking guy, but that is literally like my brother. And I can't be talking confidently about like my favorite in hentai tags while my brother is here.
I mean, he's a YouTubist. Perhaps he's been around the block. Perhaps he's
Okay,
seen it, Indy.
No, you don't know this guy. You don't know him.
I know of him, but I don't think I've seen his content. Would you recommend it?
No, because I'm in it and I don't want you to watch it. I mean, chat, go watch it. But Mel, don't watch it.
Peach made me get bored
His toxic.
with Drumsy.
Jenna was in the last video with me, which I will promote. But it's like, that is literally my fucking family right there. So it's like,
The Olympics are going. Is he literally? Okay, I opened his page and it's a picture of him as Mario with a giant hot dog.
he doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't think Drumsy even knows what a pussy is. Drumsy, I will speak to you after this stream. Please take your leave. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you so much. Little forehead kiss. See you later, Drumsy.
All these people are talking about hot dogs, and it really makes me want like a chili cheese hot dog.
Oh shit! You should go to Sonic.
Wait. I'm sorry, Jenna. You just said hot dog, and I remembered the thing that I told you that one time.
Which one? We have a lot of history with hot dogs.
But like the one thing I told you, remember whenever we were out eating and we were on
when I told you about like the banana stuff.
Whoa, wait. Can we type in the Discord and we don't have to say it out loud? The most embarrassing
Oh, I can think of the most embarrassing.
Now, if I say this now, it's gonna be so fucking obvious.
You can type it instead of saying it.
I'm gonna type it.
Okay, because I probably got you beat.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, everyone in my chat knows chat. Can I ask them? They'll tell you.
Wait, no, because Fine.
Oh no, because I didn't.
No, just go ahead.
Oh,
No, just go ahead, Mel.
Oh, that's pretty weird. But
Oh god.
Where do you think mine is weird?
chat, what is the weirdest thing I've put within my personage?
Mel thinks mine is weird.
No, not the. Yep. Yeah, not the ladle.
Oh, Wii remote?
Velveeta?
Oh, Wii remote?
The buttons are not nice.
I mean, the Wii remote's kind of understandable. I mean, it's the most effective way to Wii bowl.
That is like a rectangle.
I know. I didn't.
But how else are you gonna properly Wii bowl?
I didn't think to use it to play a game. That was.
Yeah, see, you're not thinking that far ahead.
Now that you've
You
said
can do
Wii
Wii tennis, like just put on the, you can put it in the Wiimote inside and then put the tennis attachment on it and just swing that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, why would you even need those hand straps? Just like,
I was going to
Who needs
say
your hand straps when you got that Wii strap? Know what I'm saying?
Melody said that mine is kind of sus.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something you want to be saying publicly.
Okay.
at least you're not like, hey guys, it was a cat toy. Cat toys
I
are weird.
I don't know.
Why is what I tried to fuck with myself like too weird? The Wii remote wasn't weird?
Did you ever insert a cat toy?
What?
Did you ever insert a cat toy?
No!
Well, that would be weirder. So you're fine.
So, did you?
No, but I had a friend went to a Petco to look for collars because the internet is scary. Oh, what goth kid didn't do that?
I mean,
Everyone
I
goes
did go to
through a phase.
Petco whenever I was a kid, and I was like, I mean, not a kid. I was grown. I was grown, ladies and gentlemen.
Some of those
would
dog
be
toys
like-
be acting up a little
Bro,
bit.
those dog toys were like, damn.
Oh,
that
give
was
this dog a
cool.
bone, am I right? Shit.
And like, whenever you're like younger, you're like too embarrassed to buy that shit like with your chest. So I'm like, I would buy that dog toy, you know?
Yeah,
Okay,
they got like
fine.
the dog collars right next to them.
I'll delete my message. Only Jenna and Mel know exactly what I tried to fuck myself with. It did not work, by the way.
I'll take your
But I've been
secrets to the
told
grave.
by these two fucking demons that it is too sus to tell y'all. Which
I'm
is
not a
I guess I'll
demon.
just take that to my grave. Demon.
Oh, damn it, my demon mode won't turn on. God damn it.
Oh, you
Get
think
some
it was
more
a fucking
questions, good one.
cucumber? Somebody said it was a fucking cucumber in chat. No, that's too easy.
Cucumber, yeah. That's just like something that's already like PB shaped.
What was yours, Jenna?
You know, one time I went to like.
I
a
cannot
baseball
say that
event.
publicly.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
no,
me?
Here, I'll embarrass myself. This is not the item that I was going to mention, but one time I went to like a little league, not a little league,
Ooh.
a minor league
Uh-oh.
opening, like a baseball event. So they would hand out these mini baseball bats that you could get signed by the players. I used that for like 2 years with the signatures on it. With the signatures. What am I supposed to do? I was a child. Okay, whoa. I was 17. I was 17. That is still a child to me, okay? And it had the signatures on it, bro. So at least like men touched it. At least I wasn't that desperate. Still not as bad as the other one though.
Oh,
Wait, is the other one?
no, it's not bad. It's fine. It's
You
not
ever
bad.
sit on a vacuum before?
Won't it rip out your organs?
No, it's not that strong.
Oh.
So you've sat on a vacuum?
No, I'm not saying I did. I'm just asking.
Wait, you're saying have you ever?
I'm just asking a genuine
How
question.
clean would you become? Well, I'll tell you one
you ever
thing. I could
fucked a
use it after
frozen
the
food?
scorch and make sure I got all the eggs. Sorry?
Huh, Jenna? Have you ever fucked a frozen food, Jenna?
Yeah,
A
Jenna.
frozen food? No.
Yeah, not because I've done it personally, but like I'm just asking.
Oh, sure. No, not a
Yeah,
frozen
no.
food.
No, not a frozen food. Well, I haven't fucked a vacuum, so.
I never said I fucked a vacuum.
I freaked a frozen food.
You're projecting a little bit right now, Peach.
Valid question.
Oh, yes, I know what you're all thinking, and yes, I did frick a frozen banana, and no, I didn't like it. It numbed the area quickly, and I felt nothing, so then I went to go watch Batman
That's how the hot
animated
dog was for me.
series. Sorry, what item? Excuse me?
No, Peach, you told everyone?
I don't care, man.
Banana's
I've done
fucking
worse in life.
sharp. That
Look, chat, I'll see you in my fucking chest. I tried to fuck a frozen hot dog. It didn't work. It numbs the area, just like Mel said, okay? I was desperate. I was looking for answers. I couldn't.
Okay, well, we're gonna tell embarrassing stories. I didn't do it with a frozen banana, but it was just like a normal banana, and I was so scared because it like broke off halfway, and I didn't know how to get it out.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I was like, I'm going to die because I was so young at the time. Yeah, take
least
it
mine
in,
couldn't
laugh
break.
it up, laugh it up.
At least mine couldn't fucking break, Jenna. No, you were getting your little giggles, you're getting little kicks out of mine, but at least mine couldn't break inside me.
If anything,
Oh
it
my,
makes
that's not even the
sense.
worst one. I will,
No?
Peach, in privacy, I'll tell you some of the worst.
DM me right now. DM me,
Oh,
Jenna.
Yeah,
no,
but-
I cannot write these things.
Ah!
Yeah, these have to be spoken.
Bro, I'll tell you another one if you DM me right now. I'll tell you another one.
It has to be a recall. I cannot write this.
Okay,
down.
okay.
I mean, at least we're honest. We got some balls, okay? So many people have done this and would never admit to it publicly.
Bro, literally, Jenna, you were the
You got
first
some
person
balls.
I've ever told that I tried to fuck a frozen hot dog last month, and then here I am saying it in front of like 4,500 people. So just might as well take it to the max.
I hope
The
my
science
mom never
team is
watches
very
this
quiet.
stream.
They know to keep things to themselves, right?
Yeah, chat, you would never tell anybody, right?
God damn it.
Yeah, I think they're secretive. I think they're so secretive. No, wait, no, I didn't try to fuck you guys off with a hot dog last month. I told Jenna. For the
No,
first
she
time
no.
last month.
Dude, last
Guys,
month.
I
walked
have
in on you.
knowledge
in on you.
now.
Don't
I
let her
have
lie to you. Don't let Peach lie to you. Look at this.
Jenna!
Classic gaslighting. Narcissistic liar.
Don't worry, I will make things so much better. You want to know a weird ass thing I put somewhere? You want to know a thing? I had a spree where I was too nervous to buy things off the internet, so I did DIY. And would you like to know one of my contraptions? Besides the machine, which was complicated and dangerous, one of the most lazy ones where I'm like, you know what? I want some girth. I want a whole situation. I want to be aware of what is occurring. So I took a banana, frozen one, and I put a tube sock on it. And I put a tube sock on that, and I put a tube sock on that, and I put a tube sock on that. And I did about maybe 20 or more tube socks. And then I found a miscellany condom thing, and I pulled it on top, and it was this horrible, ugly thing. And I tried to sit on it, and it did not work. And I was sad because I had to take all of the socks out one by one and then put them in the laundry. Thank you.
Having to peel your tube socks off is shame.
Yeah, it was really
I know.
shameful.
Like after going through all that work and then it not working, and then you're like having to like peel each one off one by one. The shame. And you're like the pre-lubed condoms too, so it's got like that grimy like deep lube on
Yep,
that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that shit was gonna work, but I think your your ability to try, Mel, is very impressive.
Thank you.
I remember I stole my mom's credit card and I put cash in her wallet because I really wanted to buy like a Hitachi one.
Ooh.
It was really funny because my dad would open up all the mail that was like sent to our house. So I refused to like order it to the house because I know he'd like open it up. So I was like doing this like summer class like schooling thing that was pretty close to my mom's office, and I'd always like walk home from it. So I was like, okay, so I'll order it to my mom's office under my mom's name, and I'll just like grab it from the mailroom. I was like, because my parents were like very, very like strict. They're like, we don't really trust any of our kids with like credit cards or anything. So I only ever had cash. So I remember I put like the cash in my mom's wallet. I used her credit card to like buy it. I put it in her name, and I was like, I'm gonna grab it from the mailroom because like my dad's usually like gone at lunch. I'll like walk back to my mom's office at lunch and like grab it. So my dad got there before I did and saw the package in the mailroom and opened it because he opened everyone's fucking mail. And then like I remember he was like holding this Hitachi wand, and he's like, Deborah, why are you ordering Hitachi wands to the office? I remember when I was sitting there like watching, and I was like, damn, Mom, yeah, why are you ordering these to the office?
No.
Wait, you didn't tell her? You didn't tell her?
I didn't order this. I didn't order this to the office. And I remember was just like, wow. So, oh my god, so my dad ended up throwing in like the dumpster behind it, and I went dumpster diving.
I would have too.
No!
I would have too. It's a
I
desperation.
would have, girl. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Did you find
gotta
it?
do what you gotta do. I did. I sanitized the fuck out of it because it was like it was still like in the box and everything.
Oh, wow.
But I was just like,
So, So
it
how
was too
was
much of a
it?
journey.
Yeah,
It was too much of a journey. I put it in my little school backpack. I was like, finally, baby. But like, anyway, I feel like the Hitachi one's like that's like that very intro one, and then like once you have it, you realize it's got like those 2 settings on it, and it's like one, it's like burn your clit off, and 2 is like nitro burn your clit off. You know, that clit's numb after like 2 minutes.
Burn your clit off.
I mean,
You
yeah,
know what
it's
is? Have you ever
like a
used
sandblast.
I know, yeah, bro.
Settings.
Like, there's no like,
yeah,
there's no,
your
like
clit's on
ooh,
fire.
light touch. It's just like.
Chat, if you want to know what it feels like to use a Hitachum, take an electric toothbrush and just put it in just
No,
in your.
electric toothbrush is too low. Like crank
Yeah.
that baby up. Because trust me, look, I put an electric toothbrush between this poon and
Ah,
it didn't do shit.
no, it's so bad. No.
Oh, so that's
no.
where we draw the line. We're not gonna
that's
draw the
where
line.
we draw the line.
I
We're
can
not
remember.
gonna
the
draw
pain.
that.
No, the hyphy is
Now
awesome.
technology's gone too far, but the frozen banana was fine, Mel.
What? No, not
The
too
frozen
far. I
hot
was
dog
reflecting.
tube sock.
Like that was a bad
20 layers of
situation.
tube socks.
What? No, it's the toothbrush hurt.
I'm gonna let y'all know, if it vibrated, it was between my fucking coochie whenever I was growing up. And that does apply to the PlayStation 3 controllers. I would play Call of Duty and I would be like waiting for it to activate.
I'd be setting that shit on my lap, and I'd be like, "This feels kind of nice." I would never like do anything more with them, but I was like, this feels kind of nice. Maybe I'll play through this Devil May Cry 3 cutscene again, because they had so many of like the Rumble like sequences,
I have a friend.
and that's why I had all the achievements in that game.
Mel, you have a lot of friends.
I do. I have a lot of weird, definitely friends. And one of them, the first experience with a vibrator was their first or second phone. And what they did, it was a birthday gift. And so, no, you can't, 1 second.
I know, go ahead. I'm just relating. I'm relating right now. I'm letting you talk. I'm just relating.
I'm glad. She was at her grandma's house for her birthday, spending the night and stuff, and she got a phone gift. Like, oh, thank you, grandmother. I appreciate this kind gift. And then the nighttime came, and so had to be sneaky and went through the house to make sure everyone was asleep, and then proceeded to call their phone from the house phone over and over again to make it. What?
That phone bill going wild.
What?
Bro, I literally just.
Bro, what if she
downloaded
had?
an
You guys
app.
remember the ladybug or the jitterbugs?
Hmm?
Bro, what if she had a jitterbug?
I remember
Jitterbug.
Wait, I had like I had a Sprint Pixie, which was like a knockoff of the BlackBerry, and I downloaded
that
an
was
app.
sexy. I
That
had the
was
LED
like-
chocolate.
Okay, fuck you, you sexy ass bitch with big boobs. Fuck you. I downloaded this app where it was like meant for sex, where it would just vibrate, and I would put it into a plastic baggie, and I would attempt. Didn't get me
Fair.
anywhere. So I was just like, I forgot about the app. Like, I didn't care about it. And my sister is 4 years older than me. I will preface with that. And one day we were on like a flight together going God knows where. And she was playing with my phone and she goes, "What app is this?" And I'm like, my stomach drops. I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And like, I just decided to be honest with her. I was like, "It's for masturbating." And she goes, "What is that?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, it's like, you know, funsies for girls. And she's like, "What?" And she's like, you know, the things that guys get.
Sad though. I feel like I know so
I
many girls
know.
who know that, like masturbating
I
is a thing.
I felt bad for her, but at the same time, I was like 15. So I was like, bitch, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you on this fucking Southwest flight right now. So have fun, figure it out. I'm gonna delete this app.
God.
To this day, I don't know if she knows.
I hope she does. We went to the sex shop together.
Oh yeah, you did watch that Sex Files with her.
Oh, there you go.
Jenna
For a bit
fell
before I
asleep.
passed out.
We've answered like 3 questions. I'm so sorry. Me and Jenna can just
Speaking of your sister learning how to masturbate, what is your favorite Pokemon? I'm really bad at transitions.
Lucario, I want to fuck him so bad. I want to fuck Lucario so bad. Go on.
What
Jenna, your turn.
Pokemon is your
My turn? I don't know. I have a bunch of different favorites for like different categories, but I don't know. I think like Salamence are really hot.
Who the fuck is that?
You don't know what Salamence is?
Wait, I know who you're talking about.
Salamence.
Yeah,
I really like
hot.
Frostlass. I really like Gardevoir.
I'm a
Gengar's
simple lady.
a cutie.
I love
Charizard's
how
like an OG.
How I asked what your favorite Pokemon was, and you're like, "Oh, which one I want to fuck?" Of course.
Okay, Miss.
Well,
Ma'am,
no, those are my favorites, but they're like partially because they're like really pretty Pokemon.
I do
but also
love
really
Lucario,
strong.
and it's because mostly I want to have sex with him.
Fair. He has
Mel, go ahead.
I mean, I like Bulbasaur, but not which is
I like
perfectly fine.
Rayquaza a lot. Wait, which ones are your guys' favorite legendaries? What's your favorite legendary?
Ooh.
Your favorite legendary?
I'm trying to think of which one I want to fuck. I think it's Mewtwo.
Really, but
Rayquaza.
there's so.
Rayquaza.
Yeah, I want to fuck Mewtwo.
Oh, it's either Rayquaza or Giratina.
What's this? What is this middle one? What is? He looks majestic. I don't know who he is.
Arceus?
Have you thought about
The god Pokemon? Yeah, you can get like different plates in like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum to like change his color scheme. That was like massive during the time.
Oh. Well, if I had to smash a Pokemon, I guess Arceus?
Oh man, but have you even seen Lucario?
Lucario's like a pseudo-legendary though. He's not like a legendary.
But it doesn't have to be a legendary to fuck.
Yeah, we're talking legendary Pokemon.
Oh, I just meant my favorite Pokemon in general. I mean, my favorite Pokemon and which one I want to fuck. Like, it just goes hand in hand.
I'm gonna show you. This Pokemon, I think, is most likely to be in Boku no Pico.
If it's Mr. Mime.
You're right. What is this fucker's name again?
Machop.
What is this?
Machop.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He's most likely to be in there.
He's just like the Shota Pokemon. I really want that Caprice one.
I don't know. I feel like Ralts would be better.
Ralts.
Yeah, like the first evolution for like Kirlia and Gardevoir, and then Glade.
Yeah. Oh, I could see
I feel like
that.
that's more like Shota.
Oh yeah, that's a way better example.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see these fucking.
My childhood, why? You're welcome. Okay. Let me see. There's so many questions. What would you consider a weird question? No. Weirdest thing you've eaten?
I ate some marinated crickets for a YouTube video. Do you regret that one? They don't taste very good. But I think that's about as crazy as I get, though. I feel like Jenna would have some crazy shit under her belt. Just the way she's smiling right now.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's.
Well, it was like,
kinda
like a
she knows
fetish
her
then, but it was like frozen human blood, and they put the cubes on like other people, and like you like licked it off.
You were right. She would be the person to ask.
So that was probably the weirdest thing I ever ate, outside of just like odd animal parts.
Bro, that is.
Like, there's like pickled hooves.
That. Remember. Was the blood. Was it clean?
Yeah, everyone had to get tested before they went.
Were you at a Dracula party?
I mean, blood fetishes aren't that weird.
They are a thing, but was it like a fetish?
Like, how do you even get
No, I-
invited to that?
Yeah, I'm like super curious. How did this happen?
Come hang out, Peach. I'll take you to one.
I'm gonna pass on that one, but maybe the next one.
You don't have to do that stuff. It's not like something you have to do. It's like something.
Bro, if I'm there, I get peer pressured so easily. I'm like, oh, y'all are sucking in this shit. All right, might as well.
I'll just do a Jello shot of it, but then really, I just ate.
I'm not gonna lie, I like doing weird shit sometimes because like it makes a good story, and that's why I shouldn't go to anime conventions anymore. But it seems like Jenna doesn't even need anime conventions to do that type of shit, and I love that for her.
I know way too many people.
I'm so intrigued. I hope one day I can hear the story of your Dracula party, because man, that sounds cool. Like specifically,
Surprisingly, it's pretty common in a lot of like orgy communities. I don't really do like orgy stuff, but yeah, like licking like each other's blood is like a pretty common thing that people do, like at orgies, depending on how hardcore everyone is. If it's more like teetering towards like BDSM or not. It's just like blood play. You just have to make sure everyone's like STD free before you do it.
I feel embarrassed that I didn't know about this. I thought I knew everything.
Pretty much, rule of thumb, if it's a bodily fluid, there is a fetish for it.
That is a good rule.
There are pus fetishes.
Oh. Somehow that's
Next question. We're leaving it at that. Next question.
I mean, just realistically think about it. If it's a fluid coming out of a body, someone somewhere, there are billions of people out there, there have been enough thoughts about it that someone has collectively had the enough willpower to act on said thought. Like, that's just how it works. That's how it works.
There's this guy on Reddit. He's a pee man. Like, pee is the name of the game, and he has this thing that he, for work, he gets to travel a lot, but he volunteers. He's like, no, send me. Because he has a fetish for staying in, moderately nice, but not necessarily hotels. And then as soon as he gets in there, he puts his bag on the bed. He takes off all of his clothes. He opens the biggest window, and he proceeds to pee on every inch of the room to dominate it.
What?
He had a big story. Like, ask me anything. I'm the pee traveler.
How did she...
What?
Bro, I've heard about the Jolly Rancher story on Reddit, but I don't know about this one.
Jolly Rancher story.
But we can talk about it later. Just
Okay.
Google it. We don't have to talk about it right now.
Fair enough. Oh, that's a good one. That's a normal question. Would you like to ask it?
Where are you guys in line with like the questions?
Oh wait, I'm just clicking on shit. I'm just
112
clicking
is
on
good.
shit.
That's a safe.
That's so safe though. This is supposed to be lewd. We're supposed to get nasty.
Yeah, what is the order that we're looking at the questions in?
I'm just picking.
I'm
what
just
look
be peeping
cool.
around.
If you've been given an elephant and you can't give it away and you can't sell it, what would you do with it?
I would write it.
Yeah.
Wait, number 107. Recommendations on toys.
Oh. For men and women and other. Yes. Before you guys are welcome to babysit my chat because I need to use the little codes room. I will be.
Wait, I also need to pee, so can Jenna babysit?
If you feel comfortable.
Oh, you
with
want me to
that,
babysit?
You can also.
Jenna can babysit.
Please.
She's streamed once or twice.
I mean, I guess.
I'll be right back.
Jen again. Hi, chat. How are you? I'll be watching you for these next few minutes, so don't fuck up.
You want McDonald's? Too bad. We have McDonald's at home. All right, now line up. Line up, or else you're not gonna get dinner. Single file lines. There's only so much of breast milk for everyone. You threw up! Well, luckily for you, it's pretty easy to clean. Do you guys hear about like Rainforest Con? Look, fucking Peach is back with a goose. That's what Peach's story reminded me of. Like the dude who was peeing on everything was like Rainforest Con. You know?
I remind you of that?
Well, no, because you said the dude was peeing on everything. And like Rainforest Con, people are like shitting in diapers in the hotel lobby and like throwing them on cars and stuff.
Why does that remind me?
Because you seem like the type of person that would shit in a diaper and throw it on a car, Peach. Is that what you want me to say?
No! Why did you say that?
Well then. At least your cat is cute. I really didn't want to take it to that step, but you'll sound like you're married. We kind of are. Peach and I are in love. Yeah, if you wanna, I don't know if any of you guys watch Internet Historian. He has a whole YouTube channel, but he does this whole like expose cover of like Rainforest Con, which is this like furry convention that just went horribly wrong. If you have not watched it, it is so funny. Please watch it. I love Internet Historian in general. He's like a great YouTube channel, but these beat you up. Oh, you want me to beat you up? Wait. Here you go. This is how I stretch it. Oh. Here. I want Peach to come back because Peach always loves when I do this.
Yeah! Oh!
What's going on?
Yeah, Peach, you like this?
I mean, yeah, but Mommy, sorry. Are you all right, Mother?
Yeah, I just had to teach Peach a lesson.
I
I just untie my pants.
I need to be taught many
I learned-
lessons.
I learned a lot right now.
Crush my bones.
For some reason, my asshole
Sorry,
is
Peach.
gaping. Maybe unrelated.
Ooh. Sorry, just had to stretch out, you know, gym little pump day, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hi.
Take my money. I want her to
Back
push me
down we
to a
go.
wall. She's done it.
All right, ladies, let's get back to those hard-hitting topics.
Wait, I see question number 100. Do you know of any virgins who work in lewd content and porn? And I do, actually. I know several.
Shame.
Do you know any, Jenna?
Yeah. I do. I mean, given for like the longest time, even when I was like kind of taking semi-lewd photos, I was still a virgin for a while. It's not like that inconceivable.
Yeah, I know a girl right now who is working on that website.
I mean, you can be confident in your body and also not want to have like sex with other people. It's not like
Exactly, and we can reroute this question to the early one. Is it weird to be a virgin at 19? No. We chilling on that one. Anybody can do this fucking job. Doesn't matter if you've had penetration or not. Okay, Mel, I wanted to save you the last bit of the question because I know it says other than Melody, but I didn't want to call you out like that. I see you're blinking. I'm not trying to call you out. You don't have to answer on it. You don't have to answer on it.
I've had all of the sex.
Oh my god, this bitch fucks.
Yeah.
Jenna, did you hear that? She has sex like all the time.
All of it for forever.
Oh my god, she's had so much. I'm so
500
jealous.
people.
500?
At least.
Wow. At once?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I should know. I tipped that love it. So.
Why are you exiting me, chat? It's rude.
Sorry, I'm just honest.
Oh my god.
I
I
could
want
be
a Crunchwrap
honest.
Supreme. Let me see.
Next question, ladies. Let's go. Let's work
I
our
don't
way
know.
down. the list.
Number 68 is pretty good. It just says you gay.
Well, PeachJars, are you in fact gay?
I'm halfway there. Like 75%.
All right. Love that song. Living on a prayer. What about you, Melody?
Bro, I would take your Mel's left tit and your right tit, and I would just like okay, never mind. Go on, Mel.
My ears were doing a thing. I heard left and right tit. It kind of blipped. Can you repeat the question, please?
You gay?
Oh, at least.
She said earlier she was straight.
No, I am pansexual, but I tell people bisexual because not everyone knows what pansexual is.
Oh, and then they make all like the pan jokes. They're like, "Oh, so you're into cast iron pans?"
Yeah,
I'm
be like,
pansexual.
Grease it up, baby. Sorry. No, I think I am mostly attracted to women, but or female individuals, but male presenting individuals are easier to communicate with. My ideal partner is a girl with B cups and like a dick that will part the oceans, that will destroy everything. A mighty. It's like, wow, you have 3 legs. Yep.
I was almost there. I was
What?
almost fitting the criteria.
Women are pretty and dick is cool to look at. Oh man, I want everything.
And you know, and I feel you. I'm on the same wave as you. I'm on the same wave.
Really?
Oh my god, these questions. Some of these questions. Some of these questions are just like nobody's used Google before, and they decided to put all these questions into here. One of them is, how often does a normal person, or how often normally people go to get massage? And this one, what does it feel like when you lose virginity?
It feels like you're being shoved into a high pressure tube and launched into space.
For me personally, it felt like nothing. I remember I was laying there and I was like, this is it, bro. This is what y'all be talking about. This shit sucks.
It really just depends on who you're with, if it's like good or not. You know, I feel like more often than not, that like first time's not gonna be great because you don't really know what you're doing. You know, because to have really good sex, I feel like you have to have like a level of physical chemistry with someone, and that kind of takes time to develop because every person's different and has their own sexual preferences. But
Oh,
Everyone is
you all
different.
seem like beautiful girls. Any tips or routines you do to look so good and stay that way? Well, one, I'll suck you off right now for saying all those nice things about me.
I'll watch.
2, I will not lie. I did not give a fuck about what I looked like before I started this job, and then I realized I was like, oh fuck, I gotta start giving a shit. I pay a lot to go to the hair salon. I pay a lot to get my nails done. I pay a lot in Botox. I get lip filler, and that costs a lot of money. And then I get facials, and then I pay a lot in makeup, and then I pay a lot in personal training. It just requires money. And then I sell, well, I can't tell you what I sell, but that's where it generates from. I feel like whenever you like enter this job, you just like have like, I don't know if it was the same for you, Jenna, but it's like whenever you start doing social media, it's like, oh fuck, I actually have to give a damn. Because that's how it felt like for me. Because like in college, I did not give a shit about what I looked like. I thought I was going to be going into accounting. And then whenever I realized that this was going to be my job, I started dumping money into how I looked.
I always felt like I was pretty like physically active, so it's never like I super struggled with my body, but I do have like an eating disorder for a while because I was like really obsessed with like, I don't know, I've always had like larger arms from doing like sports, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be pretty unless I weigh like under 100 pounds. So like for the longest time I'd like just starve myself a lot. And just, I don't know. So I always feel like I try to be really healthy, and then I was homeschooled for a while, and I put on like a lot of weight when I did that because they would like let us buy like gallons of ice cream, and like I was really depressed at the time because of like some personal issues. But I think just kind of coming out of that, I was like, if I just like take care of myself, and I had really bad acne too. I didn't really have like good skin until like a couple years ago. So I just kind of like got used to it. I was like, if people don't like me like with the body I have and like with the skin I have, then it's like I don't really want them in my life anyways, because if that's all they see, then you know, then I don't really think they love me properly. But yeah. So it's like, yeah, I do, yeah, like I work out right now. I try to take good care of my skin. I go get like, you know, laser treatments and things like that. I try to do a good skincare regimen in the morning and night. I like exercise 4 times a week. I take vitamins every day. But yeah, I try not to ride my appearance too hard because I used to so hard, you know, and I'm trying to unlearn that.
You guys
I feel like
seem
right
very
now I'm
together.
like, oh, thank you. I don't feel together, but I appreciate that. I feel like I'm still learning right now because, like I was saying, like in college and shit, I did not care. I feel like I only started caring like 2 years ago. I started working with like a stylist who gave a shit about how my hair looked and stuff like that. So then I was like, oh wow, whenever I actually give a damn, like it can actually change things. Like I will say, like it sucks to say that the way that you can change your look is like with money, but I will say that, guys, this is our job to look this way because we know we sell products based on the way that we look. So do not base yourself off of women on the internet where I dump my money into how I look and I get a tax write-off because of it. So I love that for another reason. I'm like, fuck yeah, baby, let me get a facial because that's a fucking tax write-off. Like, because I wouldn't be doing this shit unless I was doing this.
I feel like there's so much more body positivity nowadays and embracing a bunch of different body types and understanding that, you know, just because there's this one accepted body type, that's not the only accepted body type. Because yeah, you can have money to change it, but you don't always, it doesn't need to be something to be changed, you know? It's just like beautiful as is. And I feel like there's a lot more acceptance with that nowadays, which I really, really love to see. I feel like TikTok's been like a great kind of, you know, got a motivator for that and like platform for it. But I don't know. I hope that just like is a trend that continues on further down the line, because just even like meeting Haley, like meeting all these like other people, like I just remember being so hard on myself when I was younger because I was like, oh, I don't have like triple D's. I don't have like a 24-inch waist and like super large hips. You know, I was like, I'm never going to be loved or things like that. But it's like, that's such a toxic way to look at it from like a child's standpoint, you know?
I mean,
I don't want my kids, if I were kids, I wouldn't want my kid to think about that kind of stuff.
Whenever I first started, I think I was like some of my lowest weight, like my first Patreon photos, you can like see my bones like popping out of my body. And I look back on those photos and that's like my workout inspiration. I would definitely say 50% the reason why I work out is for me, and 50% is just so I can continue on my job. Because I know deep within I would not be working this hard for like my outer appearance if I didn't have this job. But holy fuck, does it make me feel so good about myself, because it's like I knew all along I was capable of going this hard in the gym. I knew I was capable of dieting this way. It just took me something to like pressure me to do it. And I'm nowhere near where I want to be. And you know that too. So like, I mean, it just requires a lot of busting your ass.
Yeah, well,
Like-
the thing is like when I was starving myself too, or like, you know, especially like people with high metabolisms and like trying to maintain that, it like I don't think I really looked the way I wanted to look until I started putting on a lot of weight. So that's why I hate when people are like, oh, like I want to go by like pounds and stuff. And it's like really just change to like healthier eating habits, be a little bit more active. And like, because you want your diets and your lifestyles to transition into lifestyles. You know, you don't just want it to be something that's like a fad. That's why I don't like keto diets and things like that, because it's not something you can maintain long term. But I looked my best when I was like 145 pounds, you know, and I think like I'm like 127 right now. And I would never, ever want to be like under 100 pounds because I wouldn't be healthy being under 100 pounds. It's just like there's so many different body types, and it's like not fair to like put yourself into this one body type when your genetics don't suit it, when like it's just like doesn't make sense, you know? Like just
I'm
embrace what
actually
you
at
got and be
my-
healthy.
I'm at my highest weight right now, and that is something I'm aiming for because, like Jenna was talking, I'm naturally underweight. Like, my first weigh-in, whenever I first started lifting, was 98 pounds, and I'm now at 129, which is literally my highest fucking ever, bro. It's taking me so long. I know it's the creatine
I was gonna
that's
say
making me
the
get.
creatine.
Yeah, it is the creatine that's definitely made my weight like fluctuate a little bit up, but bro, I'm taking it nonetheless. I'm just so happy.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. Creatine will help you retain a lot of that water.
So
I be
what-
retaining water, bro.
like what is the benefit to that? To water retention?
So water retention is going to help with kind of like muscle fatigue and feeding your muscles, which is why creatine is really, really good. Your muscles are going to grow a lot faster because of the water retention. That's why it's really detrimental that when you are supplementing creatine, you are intaking a lot of water. And it used to kind of be like you were supposed to like cycle on and off it, but you can kind of do like micro supplements. I usually do some with my like whey protein after I finish working out. It's just really important because creatine will dehydrate you if you aren't drinking an adequate amount of water. But I like to think of it as like a nice little water balloon around your muscles that are just kind of like giving it this little like padding area to like really keep them hydrated, really help them recover. Because think about it, when you're working out, you're creating micro tears in your muscle. And that scar tissue that is, you know, healing up your muscles and things like that, that's how your muscles get bigger. So, and
Bro,
having that
I just
little
feel
water layer.
stronger in the gym. Like I'm
Yeah.
able to go up in weight easier now with creatine. Like on
Mhm.
days that I was going up in weight, I was like, oh my God, this is so fucking miserable. And now I'm pushing like 30 to 35s dumbbells on
Just
like
keep
my
in mind, there's
chest.
a portion of it that's going to be water weight, but you are going to put on a lot more muscle with creatine than you would just like supplementing without it.
Oh,
Just
I
make
know
sure
it's
you're
water weight. I
hydrated.
literally only let myself get weighed whenever I'm at the doctor. And so the only reason I knew I was 129 is because I went to the doctor recently. So I have no idea. I don't own a scale. I don't want to bother with that shit.
Well, I have a scale, but I use it more so. It's better to go off your body fat percentage, getting a scale that will calculate body fat percentage more so than your weight. I really don't recommend looking at weight too much unless, you know, you're up in like your 500s, 600s, and you're really trying to make those like take those giant chunks off so you can kind of, you know, micro focus on what you need to change. But yeah, I think going by body fat percentage, and I think if you want like an eating lifestyle that's easier to transition into something long-term, macros are the best way to kind of go around it. And the reason why I say that is because when you are doing macros, you're usually having to like weigh your food out by grams. And what I think is beneficial by that is I don't even weigh out my food now, but it helps you kind of get a feel for what portions are for like what you're eating. So that way when you are eating stuff, it's not like overeating, and you can eat whatever you want. Like a fat is a fat, a carb is a carb, but it's knowing to what quantity you can eat. So it's like you can have those cheat days. You can eat what you want. You can, but also doing it within a capacity where you're still hitting, you know, either your surpluses, your deficits, or maintenance phases. But I digress. And for whoever said ketosis is like a keto diet is maintainable, it's not. You have to cycle on and off ketosis because the surplus of ketones are what puts your body into a state of ketosis, and it's very hard on your liver. And that's why you have to cycle on and off it. So more often than not, when people cycle off of ketosis, they put on more of that weight, and then they go back on ketosis and lose it. And it's just like, this constant cycle. It's not healthy. I do not recommend it for a transition into lifestyle.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I've heard about the keto flu. Actually, I would love advice because you both are very, like, this is all a subject I do not know enough about, so I'm like deferring to your guys' thoughts. Also, it's very educational. So I was doing so well before COVID. I wasn't downloading any sugar at all, and I felt amazing. I felt like I could bench press the universe, and then I started having sugar, and
Hang on, Mel. People are saying that you're really low.
I'm low.
Like your volume.
My volume. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me now? Did I press a button? Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Yeah? Oh.
No. Yes. Better.
I can just
Still
press
low.
up the gain. Hold on.
Yeah, everyone's saying, yeah, you're good.
There, I put up the gain. There you go. I don't know how to get back to that. I want to go back to not eating sugar because now I just feel tired and I hate it.
Well, sugar is still good in like certain quantities, and your body's gonna process sugars differently depending on the type of sugar. So you have like refined sugars, and then you have your natural occurring sugars, like what happens in like, fruits.
Yeah.
And your body processes both of them differently. You'll see a lot of like powerlifters and whatnot after they work out. They'll actually take like a handful of like gummy bears and like eat them because those are refined sugars, and your body's gonna digest those sugars much faster than they would like a normal sugar. So sugar, like again, like people are like, don't eat fats, don't eat carbs. No, you want to eat carbs. You want to eat fats. You want fucking sugars. You don't understand. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why I fucking hate fad diets, because they get popular and they ruin the concept of nutrition for everyone. You can have all this stuff, but it's in moderation, and it's in making these foods taste good, but in a healthy way. You don't have to restrict yourself to just eating, like grilled chicken, brown rice, and steamed broccoli. It doesn't have to be like that. So, I mean, like, don't shy away from sugars. I love getting like a nice local honey. I'll get like an oat milk latte in the morning. I'll make like my espresso and stuff at home and do like a little flat white, but I'll put like some lavender honey in that. Or I'll have some like gummy bears after I work out. Like, don't be shy from eating sugar. Sugars are a great source of energy. But again, it's just like, okay, if you're sedentary the entire day and you're eating 2 whole bags of gummy bears, you're having this, 50 grams of sugar that you're not burning off throughout the day. You know what I mean? So it's different. It's not like you're not supposed to eat sugar. It's how you eat your sugar.
I guess what bothers me is the fine line of compulsion and indulgence. And I would rather consume refined sugars as an indulgence. I don't like the fact that I have cravings for like bubble tea and cupcakes, and I don't like that. I want to have more autonomy over myself, and that's what really I think bothers me as well.
But girly, like, you gotta understand that we're women and we go through a cycle every month, and it's okay to let yourself crave something. I feel like acting on something is different from craving things, so don't get mad at yourself. Be gentle. Treat yourself like you would treat a friend. And if your friend was craving boba, would you get mad at them, or would you, harbor it from them?
Yeah, and I'll have like a little cheat meal like 1 or 2 times a week, and I'll get like boba and like something I really enjoy, because that's the whole thing with eating healthier, allow yourself those rewards, because it's not so much about restrictive eating 24/7. It's like, oh, okay, I know I eat healthy and I can like have this thing that I really want and not feel bad about it. And even then, you can still get those things and make them on a more healthy level. Like, I love boba tea, but I'll get like a fresh like oolong like mango tea. It's got like mango stuff like pureed. And I'll get like the honey boba in it. And it's like, yeah, there's some sugar in that, but I'll get like the 0% sweetness. And I love getting like the liquid stevia. I use it like in like replacement of my cocktails for like simple syrup. And I used to like sweeten my lattes and everything, but it's like you just sweeten it like that if you really want to cut down on the sugar on it. And you got some of that natural occurring sugar in the boba, and it's like you can still enjoy that and not feel bad about it. It's all about like finding things that you really find tasty and making them palatable on a normal level. And I'll have boba like 2 or 3 times a week. Like that's just delicious, you know?
I've actually been told multiple times, instead of doing cheat days, do your diet 80-20%. So 80% conscious meals throughout the day where you know are going to be good for you, and then 20% let that be your cheat. And that's better than having whole cheat days or things like that. And that's what I do. Like if I'm not gonna lie, I love going to the fucking Asian market over here because they always have the best fucking frozen ice creams. I get like the brown sugar boba ice creams or the caramel pudding ice creams, and I have one every fucking night right now, bro. I be treating myself. Have
you had corn ice cream?
Yeah.
No, but I fucking love corn.
I really like matcha the melon ice cream. Or like ice creams that have red bean in them. They're really good.
Yes.
Oh,
I love
sorry,
red bean.
chat. This is the cat that's licking his fucking pee-pee right now. This is Goose. Ignore him doing that, but that's Goose.
Goose is cool. Also, where did your pupper go?
Akira? Wait, Akira? I don't think my dog will come up to my office. She does not like coming upstairs. Guys, you guys are gonna lose it. Jenna's dog is literally the fucking cutest.
Akira is
Mel,
going through
I am gonna warn you that me and Jenna do have to be in a call soon after this.
You
I
are
don't want to cut the
perfectly
podcast
fine.
short.
I should download
Akira's
Jenna's- completely fine. Oh my god, I want to touch.
God, doing a little dancey dance.
I want a pet so bad.
Oh, that's a chunky.
That is you're right. That is a very long cat.
I found my long cat.
Can I borrow your long cat?
Look, I found him.
Where are all these long cats coming from?
Look how long he is
It's a really long cat.
compared to my
Oh my
body.
god, wait, Peach, Oliver, and Cole are meeting.
Oh my god, it's a cat meeting.
Look at him.
Oh my god, it's a
He's so mad. He's mad.
First
He
dates
wants
are
to
scary.
leave.
You know, he's like,
Oh
oh my god, I love it. No.
Cole's like, oh yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm dead. Oh god.
Wait, I'm gonna trap him in here. I have them both in here. Come here. Come here.
There's
Wait,
a-
let me try again. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never done this before. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Why? Why?
Because they do. Oh.
Oliver's gets it mean. The big one.
Okay. Oh, I've never done that. I've never dual wielded the cat.
I wonder if it awakened anything, or maybe they'll be better friends now. Oh.
Oh no, they're beating each other. Never mind. Oh, cat hair in my mouth. Oh, there's so much cat hair.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, chat. They both have cat hair on their microphones.
Bro, look at this. It's because that fucking this motherfucker rubs up against my microphone. I can't point at him. Oh, he's hiding. Come here. That motherfucker. Wait, Jenna, I told Mel that I'm not trying to cut the podcast too short, but we do have to be in a call tonight, and I'm gonna go visit my parents tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's wonderful.
So is it chat, you guys have been wonderful tonight. Like seriously amazing. Genuinely. I wanted to compliment y'all earlier tonight. Mel, your community, so fucking sweet. I'm like genuinely surprised because I've been on several people's streams where I've done like podcasts or talked about this type of stuff. Genuinely, everybody was so fucking kind. Y'all made me personally feel really comfortable to talk about anybody or anything. I'm sorry. That I wanted to speak about. So thank you. Thank you for having such a badass community, Mel. And thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. I feel so giddy. Like, I really hope we get to hang out more after this. Thank you so much for having me.
I'd love to hang out with both of you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Oh my god, it's been 4.5 hours.
I know, that's why I'm like, holy shit, I didn't even realize it's almost 11 p.m. and we still have to do a call tonight because we're planning things for next month. No, it's okay. Like, I seriously could be here for like another like 3 hours easily, not even fucking blinking an eye.
Oh yeah, Peach and I can talk forever.
Yeah, I'm saying like you can obviously see me and Jenna can fucking talk for hours. So I mean, if you ever need us back on,
oh my god, look at Cole.
We'll take the burden. Is he just like
Could
pressing
you be
his head
less
into
of
your
a
boob?
pervert?
Bro, let me go on the left one, please.
That's like
Please let me have the left one.
That is a
What is he doing?
Bro.
Chat, don't screenshot that. Oh, Chat is one of us. That's fair.
Well, Jenna, do you want to say your goodbyes?
You want to say your goodbyes?
Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I had fun chilling. Mel's cool. You guys seem really chill too. Thanks for hanging out with Peach and I. That's it. Thanks for being so chill, man.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna put you. Be right back.
Oh wait.
프로젝트 멜로디 A virtual psychic type Pokemon.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at your titties because you sent me a picture. You can call me Daddy. Oh, you slut! God damn it! I don't give a Chat, where'd I put you? There you are. Chat! Oh my god, they're so cool! They're so much cooler than me! Oh my god, they make so much sense to me! Oh my god, oh my god, they're amazing. Also, oh my god, chat, you are so validated. I thought I have a really understanding community, but I'm glad that they pointed out. You guys are like... chaotic good. Actually, yeah. Chaotic good. Yep. I think that's where you fall, your alignment. Oh my god, I'm so impressed. I'm glad that I feel proud. I feel proud that they could see how kind you guys are. We're good, told you. Fine, you told me. Fine. I can't argue with that. Or lawful evil. That also possibly. The chat reflects the streamer. But I'm toxic, and I had sex with 700 people. Actually, there's nothing wrong with having sex because I am sex positive. Like, you know, whatever makes you happy. I don't have any complexes. Can I be 701? Only 500 weak. Oh. No maidens. You're mean. But that's exactly how I would like LewdCast to go about. Like, all over, but highly educational. I love that. I love it. And we can finish off questions next time that they're on. I think out of the 300 that we got, we answered like 10. But I'm proud of myself for not missing all of them, which is definitely something I might do. Dude, the new LewdCast is good. Really? You guys really had a good time? Answered like 7. That's not the point. You guys, they're funnier than me. They're like quote machines. Very, very funny. I really look forward to hanging out with them more. Man. Yeah, I'm just smiling. I've been smiling the whole time. Thank you. We're lucky. Mel, give more seasons. Oh, I should be thanking some people. I stopped because I didn't want to like over them and I'm gonna thank some people. Julie, over. Okay, Zealous, thank you for 5 subs, and Era Turbo for 21 months of my bullshit. Britis for 1337. Remember when you tweeted PS don't ask weird questions, you'll scare off the hotties. They might not know we're insane yet. Yeah, about that, you girls nailed it. Excellent LewdCast. I feel a lot of people learned a lot from this. Damn proud. Aww. I'm glad you guys learned things. There's a lot of educational stuff. I didn't learn about creatine stuff until today. I didn't learn about a lot of stuff until today. Thank you, Ghost of Monica, for 17 months. And Nate, thank you for 24 months. Dark Mech, thank you for 24. Also, nice hat. Thank you. And Delta Jams for 18 months. And TJ Elliott for 18 months. Yes, your sub is now an adult. Mazel tov. Creatine, did I miss bodybuilding talk? Yes, you literally did. Because they are both bodybuilders. Some of the strongest people I follow. We're drinking peach tea in celebration. That was a great podcast. Peach tea out of a bright orange cup. That would be the. Ooh, I should get that. Taka! Oh, thank you, Taka, for 15 months. Hello, fellow kids. Don't forget to eat something, by the way. I'm eating a banana. Do you ever think I can become a person with that sort of like, I don't give a fuck about shit-ness that is Meowri? Cause like, damn, embodiment of a mic drop. Actually, yeah, that's exactly how I would, yeah. Nope, banana's not frozen. Where was it? Why are you guys so nice? I talk about shoving game controllers up my... Actually, I love that they've done it too! Oh my god, I feel so connected. And they're rolling on the floor. This was a great day. You taught us to be like this. Aww. It's inspiring. Today is a win. And thank you, VShojo. Thank you to my managers and stuff for helping me put people on screen in electronics and audio. And for helping me follow through. Like, I really wanted to do this, but I got so scatterbrained and they helped me orchestrate. I'm really happy. I said, these are some cool people. Can you help me figure out how to reach out and make things not be fire? And he said, yes. I'm happy. Oh, sorry, I was thanking people. Guy of the 80s, thank you for 1,000 bits. And where did the time go? Blazing, thank you for subbing to Drumsy. And Brick Muppet, thank you for 21 months. And oh yeah. I think we all, I mean, a lot of us share similar views. I think we're kind of liberal. Obviously, there's open-minded people in this community. Otherwise, why would you be here? Unless you're yelling at me. Thank you, Blap, for 22 months. And Gaynor for 18 months. Yeah, Lena was in here. I think I saw her name, or you guys were talking about her. I like her. Stolen Tag, thank you for 14 months. And Cassie, oh, Cassie, hi! Thank you for 18 months. Oh, 4 hours ago. I'm sorry, I just didn't like that I was talking over people and oh. Lena's cool. She's a sweet person. As is Cassie. Thank you, Cassie. 18 months. And Panther, thank you for a year. And almost Jolly Jared for 18 months. And the Blast Mage for a year. And I think I'm caught up. Oh no, I can get the actual Grand Paw Wiggly Nips. Grandpa Wiggly Nips, thank you for Grandpa Wiggly Nips. Thank you for 10 subs. And King of Zombies for 14 months. And Terminus, hi, for 14 months. Negative Meat Popsicle for 25 months. And Sasha Blue for 25 months. And Lost NZA for 15 months. Oh, Wilma, thank you for 1,500 bits. I was on Slime Time Live. What? And the, preparation they put you through before going on was weird as hell. Creepy as hell. They made us change in, a room with a guy in it to watch. They also made you shower afterward if you went in the chair. Oh my god, are you serious? What? Was the guy Dan Schneider one of the creepiest people in the universe? Joji made a song about him. Or not Joji, before, Filthy Frank. You should show the girls the Joji song. You're absolutely right, I should. I'll do that immediately. Wilma, that is a crazy ass experience. That's so bizarre. I'm glad you're okay and they weren't. Ugh. Also, thank you for opening up about that. That sounds like it was a difficult thing to process. Oh no, we're doing it. I'm gonna learn that VRC. And I'm gonna get learned. I'm gonna do it with Lumi. I'm gonna do it with the girls. I hope they can get me to go out there and be more social and stuff and get over my, get more exposed to virtual. Also, I want to go to the sexy parties. I want to go to sexy parties. I want to go to the sexy parties. At a place with a friend. They don't stream those. DJ night. I forgot to send. I sent Nickelodeon girls. I'm so mean. Yeah? Are you sure they don't stream those? I'm not sure. But he invited me for the most recent one and I was really busy and I felt bad and I should write him and apologize. Thank you Redmond for 24 months. Dexter's Laboratory had a low-key foot fetish episode. Oh my god, you were absolutely right. That did exist. Wow. My brain. Thank you, Creepy, for a year. I don't know. AJ Father, thank you for 5 subs, and Cowboy for 25 months, and ARK for 14 months, and Red Gamer Soul for 14 months, and Cap for 16 months, and Shujia for tier 2 for 17 months. I think we might. How long have we been streaming? Thank you, Infinity, for 23 months, and Ken Coppin for 24 months. Obs for 10 subs, Spike for 17 months, Blazing for 20 subs. Oh my god, it was 50! Dragon! Starting the day off with 50 subs, are you? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dragon, and thank you, Blazing. And thank you, District, for 20 subs as well. Oh, bother. Thank you, Dreams, for 17 months, and Pancakes for 17 months. I had pancake for breakfast. Thank you, Venchny, for 12 months. And Fugels for 24 months. And Poffle for 13 months. And oh god, there's so many people in the house for 12 months. And S'mores, for 13 months. I miss you guys as well. I'm really happy I'm back. And thank you, Sonic, for the other day. I am so composed, I can't even describe. Blazing, thank you for 1337. Also, I hope you had a great night, Dork. And we all love you and are very proud of you. Ah. Oh, and thank you for $69, Blazing. That was such a wonderful LewdCast stream. We learned a lot and was so hilarious, and Peach was straight up preaching about what you did for the industry. Hope you had a great time, and we are always proud of you. Our trailblazer AI. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was really unexpected, though. I was really happy to hear that. There was so much hate back then, but there is also so much support. This was a good night. Sass Queen Neo. I'm new here, have popped in a few times, but I just sat here for 4.5 hours and was smiling the whole time. Happy to join the science team. Ah! That's a vote of approval. Thank you. Thank you for being here for the wrap-up, too. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh my gosh. There was also a really amazing thing I heard recently. I don't know if it was private though, but basically something we had done had helped another human being discover, and because they had epilepsy and they didn't know about it, but we talk about awareness of different things, and so they learned the signs, and we're very thankful. And epilepsy is very dangerous. And I don't know, I heard about it, and they talked about, like, how we had caused all that awareness for it, and then they learned more about themselves and were able to be more protective and, like, went to a doctor, and I don't know, we helped someone! That's just, it was weird for it to be a specific person and not just, like, a general organization. It was an individual person who was very thankful. They're like, oh, I've experienced that. Because I had talked about, like, the next day, how I feel like I got hit by a truck and stuff. And, yeah. I didn't know you had vertigo. I didn't always have vertigo. It's kind of more recent, honestly. I didn't always have it. It's very weird. Take care of your ears. I guess I could have my ears looked at. They're so cute. We learned so much stuff today. Could be VR sickness? No, because if I'm in a moving vehicle, I also feel really nauseous. My ears are cuter. Preposterous! I have little baby ears and they're cute. Really, Guru? Maybe I should see it, your person. We did a little kerning. Oh, thank you, Phantasma, for $111.11. That's so much boba. Thanks for the stream. Now the podcast was a lot of fun. I am glad you had fun too. The conversation was pretty interesting and I learned a lot today. I'm sorry if we touched on different subjects. Some of them was lighter and some of it was heavier. And I also like that they took the time to also be like, hey, if anyone needs a breather and stuff, we found some cool people. I was already obviously a big fan, but so professional. It should be us who is thanking you for delivering us all such wholesomeness on a Monday. True, that's right. Did anyone notice that my Garfield cart video was posted today? Shameless advertisement. Thank you, Brutus, for $10. Nice. Fun stream, Melly. I need to see you enjoying bringing knowledge and awareness to real issues. You guys really killed it tonight. So proud and glad to be here for you. Love it. I'm glad you are all here with me too, Sam. I'm glad you're with me, Sam. I'm glad you're with me, chat. Thanks for giving me some of your time tonight, or all of your night, really. Whoever pops in and not. It was a good day, and I hope you guys have some good feelings, good residual feelings, and have a good evening. Happy beginning of the week, and I am very fond of you people. All right. Well then. Oh yeah, we should rate someone. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. I am very positive of your fondness. Yeah. Also, I guess. Okay. Twitch. Oh shit, son. I know where we're going. That's unexpected.
You're the one that was like, hey, I think you should use the pussy.
Well,
I just think,
well, lad, the good news is that they don't have a weakness, but they also don't have a particular strength against you, so you can use fire, and it's still the same amount of damage.
Do you know we should rest up?
Sin,
for the
yes.
evening? We're not gonna do this.
yeah.
I guess we should let D stop bleeding.
Demon
I
dice
believe
is
I've lost
on.
about 40% of my
He needs to rest
blood.
up.
Frick, man, this is gonna be a day.
Yes.
Before we take on this quest tomorrow.
You guys ready to go be
Rigor mortis not feeling
rambunctious?
good right now.
That's right. Understandable. All right. So you said that you have
That's
healing
Karen
I do,
powers.
yes.
herself, the
Okay.
best
Let's go
Karen.
look
I'd
for
rather not
those.
waste them.
Frick, yeah. Great night. Oh, yeah. I know
gotta
what I'm
fucking-
keeping in the
You
corner
gotta
when
fucking
I'm
heal
eating
up
food.
anyway.
Just the is
Going
there a
right up
fire
in
or
the
something?
corner.
A fire
All
bonfire
right,
that you
everyone
can
have
go
a
near?
great
Rest at a
time.
bonfire.
Have fun with
The
trash
Does
taste
the, does the inn not
and
replenish
the
health points?
fantastical,
It does. It does.
magical,
I'll give you about
musically
50% of
inclined
your health
Karen.
back for one
Oh.
night.
Oh, okay.
So
is
I
a
have
house
to use
rule.
my healing magic.
Do
either
this
way.
shit.
Yeah, if you want
Oh, I'm
to
so
get
That would
D
be-
back up to
yeah.
full
Ah,
health.
yeah.
I'm on the one.
All right, I will heal D and.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll put me back up to
Okay,
full.
so let's try and get half of your health back.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Probably
Please,
the only
please.
great
So I was like,
Karen.
so close to you. I was
It's,
like,
it's okay.
I was like, you-
Lewd raid, lewd raid, lewd raid.
I'm sure you're both healthy.
Okay.
I'm trying to heal you both.
Goodbye, guys. I
I'm
love
doing
you.
all the
Have
work.
a
I do all the
wonderful
damage, I do all
night.
the healing. I'm
Oh,
purifying
this is gonna be
everything.
so much fun.
Also, did damage to yourself as well. So
Yeah.
let's not forget that.
It was an
Lewd
excellent.
raid,
All right, let me.
lewd
So
raid.
how do I heal then? How do we do
All
this?
right, let's go
Heal me
find
up.
your healing
Heal me
skill.
up, baby.